Alright, we live! Oh! Hello, really? How is it you're managed to sneak in so quickly? Back in my day, I had plenty of time before you lot would show up and start doing mischief. And Lizzie, first! One of these days I will find the video from which that is a reference, and then you'll be like, wow, Will, you surely referenced that YouTube video from 1,000 years ago with perfect pitch clarity. And I'll be like, yeah, I practiced. And Gear Graphic, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, did Good Omens 2, did that drop today? Lovely, lovely. Fiona's got the Doomslayer out. If you hear something that sounds like a crack of thunder, then another would-be bug has just left for the Shadow Realm. Oh shit! So Lizzie, everything has been happening far too much in the last like 24 hours. So if you did mention it on Discord, I am sorry I missed it. Gear, that sounds fucking good. God, it's weird that in the world of like video game recruiters, there are only two speeds, and there are the fucking brilliant and the fucking terrible. There's no intermediary. Oh yeah, Lizzie, I wasn't going to turn around and be like, oh, I can't believe you didn't tell me New Good Omens was here.
And before you set sail, what did the farmers say to the fur trader?
I don't know.
Pelt me from the head to my toes.
You come into my house on this, the day of Sea of Thieves. You come into my house and drop that joke. Akira Zero, thank you for the 500. That was brilliantly terrible. That's the pinnacle of so bad it's good. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Oh. So, I'm going to beg a little bit of your forgiveness, dear friends. Yes, it is reaching 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Yes, this is my first coffee. Today has been almost too much. But I'm here. We're going to be careening across the seven seas later on. We have friendship and extreme violence. I'm looking forward to it. So just bear with me while I'm getting up to speed. I'm trying not to be a negative potato. Oh. Well, Lizzie, I have eaten today because, like, after several days of not eating enough, my body was like, yo, what the fuck? So I just ate enough food for about 3 people and got myself a coffee. Artie Poe, Watto and welcome. And Relu, I think we can. Or at least, definitely it's that same level of, like... David Tennant and Michael Sheen are very much like Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen in that they give you that vibe of 2 Fire Emblem characters that have been together since the beginning of the campaign. And while no one's going to say it, they've definitely fucked.
Since the
No one can, but it's like the polite thing. No one says it out loud. But yeah. Yeah. And that's a good thing. I mean, honestly, anybody who comes through theatre, like, at the same squad. Oh, sorry, and Artipo, thank you for asking. The game yesterday was the part mod effects, and it was good. Actually, Artipo, and I promise I'm not just going into full shill mode. But this is the title. You are invited to a dilapidated house in the middle of nowhere to be part of an immersive art experience. And it was really good. Puzzles solid. And the overarching theme of like art carrying through it was very clever. So, if you like good puzzles and good spooks, it is there. I'm doing very poorly. However, we're taken to the Sea of Thieves. There's going to be a good night. I'm very determined. Whether we sail for gold, blood, or simply friendship, whatever we do tonight, we're going to have a good one. Let's get crunk drunk and not sunk. Oh, and Lizzie, I meant the actors rather than the characters, but also. Anyway, how are you all doing, friends? I don't have any stories. I had a really good digi drink with a friend last night, which was really good. And then
A Tale of Seasoned Thieves, eternally retold.
A Tale of Seasoned Thieves, eternally retold. I spit all everywhere. Classy. No, I think that the VO guy from Soul Calibur is woefully underutilized. Yeah, so, sorry, TLDR, I don't have much in the way of stories. I've been trying to catch up on like a gajillion things, with a gajillion more in DMs of nonsense. Yeah, part mod effects yesterday was probably the only interesting thing that I have done, and you all got to see that. Oh. A Bolero of Fire. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Sorry, I had to sit and, like, take my little dyslexic brain through that one. Oh. Oh. Sea of Thieves is already starting to make noise about Season 10. I haven't had the chance to really do a proper look into it, a proper dive, but it'll be interesting. I mean,
Sorry, just came up with this new one now. The werewolf of the werewolf, but werewolf skin from the werewolf house.
That sounds like absolutely the best advert for the weirdest World of Darkness Costco of all time. Welcome to Bewerewolf, where we've got bulk buying clothing for when you split your pants transforming. And Akira Zero, thank you again for the 500. Oh, fucking thank you. So the Artipo, I went into part mod effects as clueless as possible, and I was definitely rewarded for it. More like fart and fart effects. Hey Nick, how are you doing? And Wraith, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Friends, pirates, miscreants, Come on in, come on in. Yep, it's Friday. The sea's cool. I'm looking forward to broadsiding the absolute hot shite out of any dumb enough to oppose us, be they people or skeletons. Game news has been interesting. I'm keeping a hawkeye on Kit Fox from now on, because having successfully published Dwarf Fortress, they just announced that Caves of Quad is going to be getting a full release in 2024 after 15 years in development, and Kit Fox is publishing it. Oh shit! Wraith, that's fucking cool! Most places out here have like a Chromecast or something, so you just cast it from your phone. But, oh shit, I'm on the fancy telly! God, I'm sorry, I'm a disappointment now in HD. Bolero. I had to stop and think about it again. So Caves of Quad is fascinating because it is a roguelike in the traditional sense that it is an evolution of the game Rogue, or more accurately, NetHack. What's fascinating about it is that Caves of Quad is a game unlike any other from a fantasy perspective. It is grown in this natural way to present you with a world that is not like a Tolkien derivative. It's not using kind of like the standard issue medieval nonsense. It is very much its own world, and you have to learn that, and I really appreciate it. The writing is exceptional. It's very much a, you know, ASCII graphics tile set type title, and it's just, it was one of the freshest games in terms of its like world building that I played in so long. I kind of fell off just because the flip side of that is trying to keep track of everything in your mind in a non-visual environment, or I should say like in a simple tile-based environment can be quite tricky. So I kind of dropped off. But like, if you're interested in anything involving world building or writing in games, like spending some time with Caves of Quad is amazing. But it's been available for a while. Kit Fox is picking it up to help with its version 1 release. Lagmite says, how does it stack against NetHack? It plays like NetHack, but it's more of a giant sprawling world rather than a, you know, permadeath loop repeat. So that's where I'd put it kind of in the sphere, Lagmeister. Oh, sorry, for those of you who don't know, and don't worry if you don't, because despite the fact that roguelike is thrown around, like, both Rogue and NetHack are not really talked about, which is wild. But the TLDR was, Rogue was one of the OG dungeon crawlers. You have a character, the items and layouts of the dungeon is randomized, you keep going until either you win or you die. Like, proper old school philosophy. The dungeons are procedurally generated, and this was done 1,000 years ago because it was done using essentially, like, you know, ASCII art to represent dungeons, you know. I guess you could say it was itself an evolution on adventure. It's brutally hard, and when they say procedurally generated, what they mean is random chaos. Captain Stephanie Barnes Watto, and welcome! Hello, hello. NetHack was the sequel, which added things like character classes and pack mules and all sorts. Ooh, Artie Poe wants the loudest Gundam. All right. I got time. I got time for some Gundams. kind of still getting myself up to speed. Okay, now, all right, what would be the loudest? See, on the one hand, I think Rock Lobster, because you immediately think of Rock Lobster. Doom, 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 doom. Visually, the loudest is probably the Gundam with an AK. Second only to, I think, Fancy Barbatus. You know what? I can't choose, so you can have two. It's my show, I'm allowed to do what I want. And, Artie Poe, I can show you on brand new Giant Robot Cam! Ignore Beefcake Arms in the corner. God, I need to redo my nails. So first up, you can have a twofer on this one. First up, Rock Lobster! This is Big Red. Big Red is based on a Pat Labor design. This is the movie version. So while this one was originally in the OG TV show, it was reworked for the opening to Pat Labor, the movie. And this big old lobster-looking Mother Hubbard is feckin' fascinating. So you can see we've got the little face up here, and it comes with a cute little cockpit, which I haven't had the chance to do like a paint job on. I'm still not sure what I want to do with this, or if I just want to keep it as. I said you buy one, you get one free! Rate's with me. But here's what's cool about this. So the hover unit, the tail of this here lobster, this comes off. As does this little hover unit here. Which also, again, keeping kind of the lobster theme, it has adjustable little vents for a little hovercraft unit. And then you get this cute, stubby little tank that can do all like rotating potatoes and stuff. So that's the Rock Lobster. And if we're keeping it loud, this one I consider loud because, like, partially, you know, it has this, like, teal and purple thing going on with red accents. But also, I mean, okay, pretty standard-looking Gundam, but it has a feckin' AK! It has an AK in space. It has a space AK. And this amuses me greatly because, one, this annoys a specific kind of person furiously, which I think is very funny. But also because, like, this was one based on concept art never used, and people were like, yo, this is pretty good. A spray K, if you will. Comrade Gundam. Seize the means of mech production. Why didn't I get more coffee? So there you go, Artie Poe. How's that for a twofer? How's that for a twofer? Now level with me. Did you just get me showing off Gundams because you knew it would you knew it would make me go, oh, I'm showing off my cool stuff? Wraith, sadly not the specific kind of caffeine. Although, I did laugh to myself today, because I just got like a cheap fizzy water. No, it was, I made a mint tea last night, because I was stressing the fuck out. And it said caffeine free on the side, and I was like, I hope not. Because of the person, not because I wanted, like, shots at 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, Lagmeister, you joke, but the Ball Gundam is, you know, one day. They actually made a fancy version of the Ball, which continues to amuse me. And Eric, Watto and welcome, friend. How goes it? How goes it? Link to the Ballback Gundam. Oh, fuck. It's gonna haunt me for a while, isn't it? Wraith, I'd say shots of booze, not shots of coffee. At this point, like, it's not that I can't drink coffee in the wee hours. I just end up being tired faster. You know what I mean? It doesn't do that thing I used to where it'd be like, whoa, let's play more fucking Phantasy Star. It's just like, whoa, I'm extremely tired but moving quick.
Turn that frown upside down, but if bones start to crack, you've gone too far.
Dustin, fucking thank you. No, I mean, Dustin, obviously thank you for summoning forth an extremely dramatic dog. And as you all know, like, bits and donations is what's gonna fucking keep us going. Thank you. And as the frown flippage.
We made this holistical about Link's kitten. Or as I call it, a link tickle.
Okay, I just need to explain this for a second, because Phyllis, thank you for the bits. I don't know why it centered that. Yesterday I was talking about the interconnectivity between PR, games journalism, and content creators, and I was talking about how the current business model is based around clicks when it comes to traditional games media. Also, Deus, hexagonal. I was tired, and I was trying to think of one of those review... no, it was one of those, like, list articles, those listicles. And for some reason, I guess because I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom so much, I just said off the top of my head 10 facts about Link's ball bag. And you know how you can't unsay things on the internet? That me. No one does. Geographic, no one does. Except for that one person who works at Rockstar. God, imagine going to GDC and some people are like, oh, what do you do? Oh, well, I'm an environmental artist. What about you? Oh, I work in, like, PR and comms. What do you do? I'm a ball bag specialist. I model accurate, realistic, like, swinging genitalia. I actually specialize in horses. Red Dead Redemption 2, that was my work. I made those ball sacks. But I'm looking to branch out. Actually, do you know what? Tiazi Po, it just struck me with your comment there. I mean, literally at this very second. I have not built a single penis in Tears of the Kingdom. I've crucified 3 different Kuroks so far, but I've not built a single penis. I make dicks, but I swear I'm not one. God. Bolero, stop me if I told you the story, but we got one of the promotional dildo bats from Gamescom one year, and those things were lethal. It was a solid wooden core, like, you could have done someone a damage. Yeah. Can't break the Geneva Convention if Geneva doesn't exist. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, in my defense, the only reason I crucified the first Kuruk was because I accidentally put the saddle on your horse that gives you like a little chain where you can drag stuff. And I don't know what else to do. And I saw I could basically... I could attach the Kuruk to 2 fallen logs. And I was like, eh. And it worked. A couple of baddies tried running up on us and got beamed in the side by Kuruk Jesus's iconography. The second time was for the memes, because I had a fully functioning horse cart. And it didn't stop being funny. Oh... but I do want to jump back and say, Mental Monk, we just want to point out, those of you that play Final Fantasy XIV, the critically award-winning MMO, it does have... they have announced they're going to be adding a Full Guys-like setup. So... Okay, Deus, have a lovely rest of your evening. And if you are joining for Fall Guys tomorrow, then I look forward to stumbling some chums with you. Oh, sorry, okay. Final Fantasy XIV is adding Fall Guys stuff. Tomorrow, we are playing Fall Guys. We're just going to do some private matches and just have some fun. If you fancy joining us, it's Fall Guys is free to play now, so you just have to install it, and that's it. It'll just be our feckin' lot. Oh, and Gear, you're doing the Barbenheimer tomorrow. I am extremely jealous. And Legend, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah. Oh, is it 60? For some reason I thought it was 50. Wraith is saying it is up to 60 people for Free Guys Lobby. And it does have crossplay as well, so you don't have to play on PC. Oh. Okie dokie Lokis. Let's get the title started. Let's spend a bit of time, obviously, spend a bit of time nattering and hanging out. I want to get my character looking, I don't know, fanciful. Oh, yeah, on days like today, I just want to say thank you again for bearing with me. You know, I was talking to a friend who does a lot of YouTubian stuff yesterday, and it was very helpful because it's not until you talk to somebody who's in similar spheres to yourself that you realize, like, holy shit, I do a lot every week. So, for those of you that have been DMing me about stuff and things, either personal or professional, I'm sorry it's taken so long to get back to you. I can't even begin to break down how much fucking shit's been going on this week. Not all of it bad. Like, naming no names, but like, I had a PR agency hit me up at the beginning of the week for a possible thing at PAX. The only specification was it involves a specific game, which I'm not against, but that I have knowledge of Nintendo products. And I'm like, you don't even want to know. You don't want to open this Ark of the fucking Coven. It was not Raid Shadow Legends. And I've told you, Raid Shadow Legends want to pay me a baseline of 100k. I'll do a video. But that is my opening bid. And I will only increase the price. Hey Fred, Watto and welcome. Anyway.
So, turns out that pirates are good at netcode.
Uh-huh.
Especially peer-to-peer work.
You proud of that one, Ehrman? You proud of that one? Ehrman, seriously, thank you for 2,000 bits, friend. That is, yeah, that's $20 to keeping this all going. So thank you. Artipo, I have never had trouble getting dates with orcs. I don't need Raid Shadow Legends to get me into trouble with beefy femme presenting individuals, alright? I have been able to get myself in trouble that far more than I should. And that is all I'll say on the matter. Oh. Okay, and I guess Sea of Thieves is starting. Alright.
Also, they are pretty good at stats,
Oh?
given their skill at art.
That one hurt me. That one hurt me, Araman. Through the medium of keeping my dumb ass alive, you have hurt me. How do you feel about this? Anyway, as this is starting up, I just want to say again, friends, like, thank you all for bearing with me. I'm sorry for being very, very difficult to work with and communicate with outside of this little streaming sphere. I'm really fucking grateful for you lot, and I want to say an extra special thank you to Nick, and I believe we have Ems joining us this evening, because I didn't even organize a crew. Like, Amos went nuts at about like 1:30 this morning. I heard him whining from the room, so I put my head in to check what was going on. He rushed out and was like, "Fucking we!" You know the meme doing the rounds of, you ever had a Red Bull? I never had a Red Bull before now, but I quite like Red Bull. It was that. And the dude was just chaos here. He was trying to pull the guinea pig bottles down, and then I was fixing those. He went on the balcony and was trying to shoo his way through the watering can and pull down the anti-fly solutions that we have. Took me like 2 hours to get calm.
They also enjoy embedded work, since they started work on C.
Alright, that one was top tier. Your previous terrible joke is forgiven. And again, seriously, thank you for all the bits. Like, times are hard for fucking everybody right now, and I know what that means. So thank you. So Naru, Watto, and welcome. And now that I'm hanging out with all of you lovely lot, doing well better. Though when our guests eventually join us, I may reserve the right to go make myself a coffee. Mental monk with, does that mean airship pirates work with C++? I like it. We absolutely do not get enough good air pirate games. I mean, in fairness, we don't get enough good, like, pirate games, full stop. We talked about this so many times, I don't think we need to go over it, but... Oh, look at this fancy ship! LeChuck's Legacy. The Piranha Poodle. Welcome to Melee Island. Dressed like a skeleton, but not that skeleton, a different one. Oh, fancy guns for a fancy guy. It's a blunderbuss before you all say it. I do like the spicy figurehead. That does look cool. So Orion Pirate, I think there will be, but I don't know when. What's kind of fascinating is that from the way the Monkey Island adventure is laid out, it looks like they're going to actually just start building out the island. So when you return for the next leg of it, as opposed to like the Pirates of the Caribbean, where each bit is meant to be based on a part of the ride and stuff like that. Oh, is there anything new in the Pirate Emporium before we get everyone together? But yeah, sorry. As a gentleman of pure chaos right now, I just wanted to say one last time, I thank you all. I hope whatever mischief we get up to tonight on the Sea of Thieves is going to be thoroughly entertaining. Because I fucking need this. Oh, it's the spin and shoot. That's the free one. We already got it. God, at some point I gotta work out what I'm spending my money on. Artsy Poe. I like it. I like it. Oh. Yeah, so forgive me for being a bit like... Oh. Wow, I think I managed to start like 3, maybe 4 stories/sentences there and leave all of them unfinished. That's impressive. That might be a new personal best. Orion, sorry, jumping back saying, yeah, more single-player and non-MMO pirate games. Very yes. Like, don't get me wrong, like, we played Black Sail and a few titles like it, and there's something satisfying about a whole crew of people doing, like, a feckin' proper broadside. But, like, I try and think about, like, single-player pirate games. Like, what have we got? We got Assassin's Crag. Damn it, Crag! Assassin's Flag. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Shit, that took 3 runs at it. Oh, much like an assassin's first attempt at parkour, that was a couple of disappointing falls. There's Risen. I want to say Risen 3? Risen 2? Which is very, like, piratey, nautical themed. And then, like, at that point, we start going back, like, you know, Sid Meier's Pirates springs to mind. Don't look up the Pirates of the Caribbean video games, because one of the OG ones is close to Sid Meier's Pirates. It's very good, but it was made a lot longer ago than you remember. And I think sometimes it's for the best. Excuse me, you skeleton. Ray says Galleon, was it? Molyneux's one? Wait, Molyneux worked on a Pirates of the Caribbean game?
Go on, surprise me.
God, why are the old gods and the new?
Adventure calls.
I mean, I guess the one that we played a lot of, that's like the Oregon Trail, but pirates. Although that's not strictly pirates. Oh, Nick is in. Got in fancy. Oh, Galleon was just a pirate game. Huh, it's weird. It doesn't ring a bell? Oh, yes, and Vern Flow. Good point. There was also Monkey Island. I guess what's so strange is, like, Pirates is simultaneously a thematic as much as it is kind of like a gameplay genre. So, like, Monkey's Island is not a pirate game, but is a game themed around pirates, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what? Let's party boat it up. I mean, I'm sure the rest of the crew will make their additions.
Why is it you can't keep painkillers in stock on a pirate ship?
I don't know.
Because the pirates say Temo.
I'd just like to say, Eraman, you are fully forgiven for any terrible jokes that you may or may not have put forward, because... No! No, don't continue! Puns! No! Fuck. I don't know what I did to deserve that. And I would like to issue a formal apology. Fucking... Killing me, Smalls.
Hello there,
Pun Spectre wins. Flawless victory. I'm going to look at trinkets now. Need some retail therapy after that terrible joke. And Ultrazini, Watto, and welcome. Fiona, I hear your request. Just let us know when you're ready to come join. But anyway, how are you all doing, friends? Honestly, there isn't really like too much in the way of stories to be telling here. As I was saying, the dogs have been a lot of a challenge today. I didn't get to sleep until like 10 o'clock in the morning. But for a brief few hours, especially Amos was absolutely adorable. Which is probably why, as I keep saying, I haven't sold him to like a wizard for a bag of magic beans. Though the thought has crossed my mind. Ooh, an anchor. Oh, there we go. We have a little complaints department. There we go. And Twizzlight, Watto and welcome. If you didn't see, friends, they tweaked the cost of like trophies and trinkets, so they're no longer 100,000 gold. It's 20.
How do heavy-laden pirates know that they are pirates? They think, therefore they are. And that, dear friends, is cogito, cargo sum.
Ah! I was ready to be mad. And then BAM! BAM! You bring it back. Puns. Joking aside, like, seriously. Thank you for the bits. Right. Thank you. Also, thank you for the terrible jokes. You know what? Yeah. I do want more stuff on our ship that glows. Puns is like, I'll stop for now. Do not make promises to me, dear Puns, that you cannot keep. Ooh, a fancier version of Hamshanks. What? It's going in the...
Pirate goes to the doctor,
Oh, no.
tells them I have moles on me back. Doctor looks and says they're benign. Pirate replies, count again, there be 10.
Fuck. God. I can't hate it. I can't hate it. Bravo, friend. Bravo. Blah. There's literally a picture here of a guy about to get his feeties bitten off by sharks. Why would I buy that? Skelly friends. Bad times in the underwater. God, there's so many fishing trophies. No, but seriously, Airman Puns, like, thank you kindly. So, friends, we do not have a formal plan for whatever mischief we are going to be getting up to tonight. I figured I'd either look to the skies or... I don't know, see if the seas guide us. So far, no.
Who's there?
Ooh. Got new stuff for me. So I unlocked a fancy chair. Sorry, I unlocked a fancy table. There aren't any really fancy beds. Look at this! Admiral Captain's Chair. Class 45 in the Emissary Pirate. Ooh, fancy. Although we all know it's all about the barnacle bucket seats. Am I right? Actually, you know what? I'm getting that chair for today. Like, the Ashen Dragon chandelier is alright, but I want better. Okay, but you know what? The fact that we don't have continuously singing sheep to annoy people, I think is unfair. Ooh, Ghost Captain Athena stuff. I might see about getting that later.
Hello there, matey. Thanks
Oh.
for visiting.
Well, Naruhoodie, are you saying follow my heart? or follow someone's heart, because that is actually a continuing mission in several parts of Sea of Thieves. And the Dishonored series. Oh. Sorry, I reread what Park Program said, and I'm not comfortable with the idea of sharks with a foot fetish. That's not a thing that makes me happy. I should say that I had it inflicted upon me. Someone has remade all of the iconic scenes in the movie Jaws using Playmobil, and it's simultaneously brilliant and horrifying.
Hey, hey.
Eric, Street Sharks are worse. We took Vin Diesel, made him a shark, and made him faster. Why was that a thing? No, everybody's so creative. See how they probably wasn't supposed to do that? But they did. Het Manners with, are you afraid of defeat?
Until next time, Captain.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Let's get the vessel loaded up before mischief. Actually, how's the map looking? So I don't know if we're up to snuff to really murder anybody. But we could certainly... Alright, there's a few wannabes. And by wannabes, I mean like wannabe reapers, not the seminal Spice Girls work. Sorry, I just, as we all know, Spice Up Your Life was the superior song on that album. I mean, you know what, Fearless? There's potential. There is absolutely potential for Sea of Thieves, Spice Girls crossover. Wow. When your brain stops doing brain stuff, things get a little bit tricky. Alright, let's get me food. I'll have 2 of those. And 2 of those. And 1 of the pineapple. Get me pistol. Okie dokie Lokies. Oh, I need to upgrade Hamshanks' picture. The true secret ruler of this ship. There we go, that's better.
Last one for the evening. What do you call it when a pirate spends time selling old alcohol cargo?
I don't know.
A rummage sale.
I want to hate it. I want to hate it, but I can't. I'd love to find fault with it, but I can't. Fucking yo. So it's a bright, brisk day on the Sea of Thieves. I await my crew. The moon is setting. There's a small skeletal sloop over there, awaiting a right good kicking. Part of me wants to do another round of let's raise a gold hoarders and just play bait the bad words. That was very entertaining last time. Hit some skeleton forts, turn ourselves into a nice tasty target. Actually, Naru, maybe I should upgrade the invisible party hats to invisible pirate hats. You know, rampant piracy ahoy. Nice. Sorry, numbers were saying they've been thinking a lot about Rainbow over the last couple of days. What's been on your mind? Also, Arr! Welcome to the Sea of Thieves on a Friday. I'm using incredible amounts of enthusiasm to fight the sadness inside. Okay. Fiona says everybody is ready. Well, prepare to be stolen. 1, 2, 3. I have stolen you all!
Oi!
Hey!
Well, hello.
Greetings, fellow pirates.
Boy,
It is us,
Squad.
the pirates.
we don't do anything.
Yeah,
And
we
if you-
don't do anything.
If you ask us to do anything,
We'll just tell you.
We don't
We
do
are the
anything.
pirates. We don't do anything.
God. Veggie Tales. I mean, how do you even begin to explain Veggie Tales to people?
Happy birthday, Steppagen.
Oh shit! That's far more
Ooh,
important than
birthday.
trying to explain Veggie Tales. Steppagen, happy birthday.
What I
friend.
do love about that song is it always ends with I've never been to Boston in the fall. And
I've actually never been to Boston in the fall.
that's the thing. Up until this point in my life, I have never done anything on the list, I think, that they sing about, except for whatever Larry sings about, because he sings ridiculous things.
I have never
Um,
kicked a baby. Didn't shoot a
Yeah.
mama.
But I'm gonna be in Boston at the end of September, and I'm like, God damn it.
You understand that now means the rest of the list becomes like a challenge.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Whoever it is that has command over the gods of the internet, Rilu has words.
Ooh.
Also, as a quick FYI, we are on the big telly at Wraith's house, just so you know.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
Nice.
big telly behavior only.
So that means we're not allowed to curse because we're on television, right?
Fuck no!
Okay, we're on cable.
Actually, never mind. I have done the I think I've done the second thing on this list.
Okay.
I've never been to Greenland and I've never been to Denver. I'm pretty sure I've been to Denver.
I thought Denver
I've
was
been to
made up.
Denver.
No, it's unfortunately very real.
Okay, so this isn't actually a bit. When I was a weean, someone explained to me the whole 555 area code thing, right? That in American
Yeah.
TV, if they list a phone number, they start with 555 because it's not real, and then
Not
they
real.
don't.
Nobody
end up-
can dial it.
Yeah, and because I became aware of that and I don't even remember the show, but it was set in or around Denver. My little child brain was like, "Oh, 555 is the area code for Denver because it doesn't exist." And for fucking years, I thought it was a fake made-up place used for television. Not even joking.
Oh, well.
No, we only wish it was made up for television.
Really wants to talk about the weirdness that is Denver Airport.
Yeah, Denver Airport's a lot.
I don't think I'm ready to unpack that one just yet. Steppagen, thank you for filling the pint glass.
Okay, Evil Geek. North Dakota is sadly real, but it absolutely should not be. We do not need 2 Dakotas.
We can just have one. Same with the Carolinas. We only need one.
At least people live in the Carolinas.
That's true. No one lives in the Dakotas. Well, indigenous people do, and people with weird accents.
Why don't we just give one of the Dakotas back to the indigenous people? We do not need a spare.
Yeah.
Can't we give them a good spot rather than like the
I
leftovers?
mean,
Well, let's
totally
give them, let's
agree.
at least give them South Dakota then, and we can give North Dakota back to Canada.
I don't know if they want it after we've had it.
Yeah, I don't think
I
they
mean, we
want
can
it.
give it.
Can
We
we
can
join
give it to
Canada?
the indigenous up there.
Are we allowed to do that?
Yeah, just be like, hey, y'all's, tribes have been separated by
you looking at?
colonizer territory lines. Join back together.
There you go.
And then keep taking over, please. been very irresponsible with this. Don't need it anymore.
Sorry, one of my my first proper video game jobs was working on Empire Total War, which is literally a game about the colonization and bad times that founded so much of the bullshit we're unpacking now. But they added a DLC pack where you got to play as the indigenous tribes of North America. And with enough forethought planning and a little bit of save scumming, you could absolutely take one of the indigenous tribes, unify everybody, and just kick the shit out of everyone. Then buy a bunch of ships from the Dutch and just take the fight to fucking Europe. It was great. Knock knock. Who's that? Vengeance.
I love that game.
Thanks, Crepeg.
Oh, Numbers is just going through the VeggieTales list with you.
Thank you.
But yeah.
Nope and nope.
So, friends, pirates, longshipians, villains and miscreants.
Near ears.
Happy Friday.
Near ears.
It is. It is, in fact, a Friday.
It fucking
So
is.
is a Friday.
Technically my Monday.
Sad noises.
Ooh.
Piracy on Monday.
Doo-dee-doo-doo.
So to all the pirates joining me this evening, thank you. As I was saying before you all jumped on, like, for some reason Amos just got chaos in his heart at like 1 o'clock this morning. So the messages you all got from me the yesterday or this morning was just a sleep-addled me being like,
I was wondering,
everything happened so much.
Will, I was texting you while I was getting ready for work this morning, and I was like, in the back of my head, I was like, why the fuck is he awake at this time? There's no way he woke up this early. He is awake late.
Yup.
Because I had to wake him up on the couch to get him to help with the dogs, and then he went to bed.
Tried to.
Tried to.
Context, I live in New York, so I'd get ready for work at 7:30, which means Will was texting me at 4:30.
It was a night.
Really?
It was a night. Anyway, but what's important is that we are all here together for mischief, friendship, and
Shenanigans.
violence.
Shenanigans.
Violence and chaos. Both Fee and I are here tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chaos.
The world is not ready.
That's the
I don't
only
know
way
if
you
Will
get
is
more
ready.
chaos.
I think the will is
It was like me and Tobias again.
the will is not ready. The world is ready for the chaos we inflict upon the will.
Deus would be proud. I didn't come here with a plan this evening. There are a couple of would-be Babby Reapers who are kind of putzing about to our southwest. I was considering doing a round of let's raise the gold hoarders and see if they take the bait. You know, we can putz about, maybe get paid, maybe be somebody's spicy addition to their night.
Ooh.
Hell, if we wanted to really invite chaos, what we could do is do, you know, the big fortress in the spooky island in the middle, the Fort of the Damned?
Yeah.
We do that with the gold hoarders raised, which makes us look like the greenest of green beans to ever have green beans the seven seas. We putz about with the skeletons, but we don't really focus on them. We keep 3 people on the ship, and we just wait to see if the Reapers take the bait. We stash the barrels so that we can do like a swim and explode, mess up their day.
Sure.
I'm
Oh.
down for whatever.
Rilu's saying if you want to do that, you need basic cosmetics. Oh, are we
Oh,
that
yeah.
evil?
So basic mode.
Oh. Alright, I'll
But we're
defend.
party boat.
We are party boat. That does make us look pretty green. No, as much as Rilu is right from a tactical standpoint, I don't think I can do that in my heart of hearts.
But bunny cannons.
Fucking bunny cannons.
Oh man, I love the bunny cannons.
All right. Well, feel free to customize. Although, don't put on if you don't mind leaving the wheel and the anchor. The rest is all fair game.
Is the rainbow flag fair game, Will? Really?
No. Okay, you know what I mean.
So,
Okay, but hear me out.
All right.
Take a look at what I've done.
You look like you have questions. I think we're done here.
I'm coming.
It is beautiful.
this is a wonderful hot mess.
I love it. No one's gonna think competent pirate sail here.
No.
Hang on. Let me change the icon temporarily.
And the crest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm putting something else on.
Okay.
I'm putting something else to theme it to whatever ridiculousness I have done.
Okay. I'm just popping down to the pirate legend cam so I can get the mission to get the skull that goes all the colors and stuff.
Ooh.
So yeah, basically, if anyone starts a fight with us, we end them and have fun doing it. And if no one takes the bait, we just get a big fucking payday. Like,
Nice.
Yes, Wraith, those are bunny cannons.
And then that bunny. Annoying.
Where did the dog go?
I was like, what is that loud? Oh.
I'm doing
Will.
I'm doing stuff. I'm going for a pint with some ghosts. God. If I ever end up having cash again, I'm gonna spend some money and get the print of my favorite still frame from Hellboy, which is "Don't mess with me, lady. I've been drinking with skeletons." Second only to the Incredible 3 panel, "Is that a monkey? He's got a gun. Blam blam blam." Because Fiona's been doing a whole bunch of work on the flat to make it look real nice, which is great. We may have to retire our guinea pig poster.
Okay, but we have to.
Yeah. So, it is going to free up a whole bunch of wall space for shenanigans. Wraith asks if it's rude to drink spirits when drinking with ghosts. Certainly considered uncouth.
Stay a while and trade some tales.
Okay, so we want... Where is it? Wait, does he not sell it? I thought he sold the whole, like, go get some fancy skulls mission.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was his whole deal. You're disappointing me here, mate.
Show 'em what you're made of.
Oh, that was your whole deal. Oh, let me down here, buddy.
Serve you this once.
Why am I going completely doolally tap? Oh, don't tell me it's from the captain's table. God.
I'm on the ship if you need me to check anything.
No, it's I think it's actually from the shipwright that I have to get it, but it's fine. It gives Fiona a chance to fancify the ship even further.
Oh, I'm already done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh no. Oh, so did you go for a plain hull?
No.
Oh, fucking bugs.
Oh no, you can't see any of the decoration I put on.
Hello there, mate.
Darn it!
I mean, I like the decoration. It's cool.
Thanks for visiting.
Well, you need to die.
I've been informed of this.
Will
That's
needs
how-
to die.
That's how you get rid of the bug. All right, don't worry, Will. I'm doing this for your
American
good.
healthcare solutions to getting sick.
I'm really sorry. You just need to die.
Well, stop being
Unfortunately.
sick if you die. Have you considered it?
That was the
So
student
very-
loan thing. Did you see that article where it was like solutions
Oh,
to
that was
student
so
loans?
funny. So it very specifically was like, if you co-sign, if someone else has like your loans in their name,
No one save him.
if that person
That was the first
dies,
time I died.
those loans go away.
Oh.
It's like a lot of my loans are in my dad's name, so
All my loans are in my name.
I'm definitely gonna wizard
Yep.
veto loan talk.
Yeah.
okay. It's too soon.
It's too soon.
Too soon.
Too soon. It's never too soon. I'm paying those off the rest of my life.
Yep.
And I just mean that the end of August is coming up.
I had this.
I know.
I had this moment today where I was like, you know what? I could go get myself a little burrito, maybe like get a coffee, check my bank account,
Was he
and then I
saying
went,
no loans?
No loans.
no loans.
Nuns.
Check my bank, and I was like, I shall have a big salad and a cup of coffee.
Look, I changed my outfit for the first time in like months. Yay.
Woohoo!
I should probably change mine.
All right.
Good point. Good point.
I'm still getting fucking blank hull. This is the worst.
No.
Well, dude, I mean the hole isn't as like a lot decorated as the other one. There's like a stripe around the outside that's like multiple colors.
Yeah, it's party. It's party
Maybe you're
mode.
just not.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
party boat.
Yeah.
All right, but I am putting the fishies on the helm. Sorry, the fishies on the anchor. That's my. There we go. I just
Well, I think
changed
Well,
it.
it looks ridiculous to have a Sunday on a capstan. That's why I put it there.
I think Lizzie is going to reach through the stream and strangle you.
I think we've got to do intros.
I think we should just make up people again. It always amuses me greatly. Hi, I am the concept of the first-person shooter. I am older than I look, and I kind of disappeared in the 2000s.
And I'm Betty White.
Betty, you are.
I am a PS2 D-make of an immersive sim.
I am the perfume that your mother wore that you can't remember the name of.
Ooh.
So glad I don't remember scents.
I seem
So
to lack
glad.
sense constantly.
My mom actually didn't wear perfume.
All right.
That's what I do.
So I have proposed a fanciful mission for us. It's just
he's proposed. Will they say yes?
this week on Pirate Island. I'm sorry.
Knowledge.
I suppose.
I think Will just might be here for the zip line. Oh, and if you wouldn't mind raising the gold hoarders, that would be lovely as well.
Yeah. Oh, we have to go over there and do that, huh?
Artie Poe with, oh, don't be so formal. Doom Clone was my father. Call me FPS. I do like
Where
that
are they
one.
on this beach?
Oh, just in front of the pub, thankfully.
Oh.
Okay, so to those of you who just joined us, the plan is simple. We're going to go get a skull that changes colour, and we're going to go fight... we're going to go set off the Fort of the Damned. However, the goal is not necessarily to win it quickly or otherwise. It is to use it as bait to absolutely ruin the shit out of some potential Reapers who have been floating about in a fight down by Ancient Isles.
Okay.
Either they come to us, or they chicken out and we get a big payday.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna go in voice because you can do it faster. Choose 1 or 2.
2.
Okay, Fiona.
Oh,
What?
one.
What? Yeah. What? What?
1 or 2. Just choose 1 or 2.
One.
Do I have to choose 1 or 2?
Yeah.
2?
One.
It's one of those schoolyard little things where you're doing kind of like the flipsies. I do like Artie Poe's Jeepers Creepers, let's feck up some Reapers. But yeah, we're going pirate hunting, essentially. And part of the art of pirate hunting is making it seem as if you are a big, slow, dumb target. Isn't that right, Tiny Guybrush Threepwood? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. For everyone wondering, options 1 and 2 were between 2 perfumes that I decided which one I wanted to wear.
Oh, lovely.
Option 1 was Ghost in the Shell.
Ooh.
Wait, Ghost in the Shell or Ghosting Michelle?
Ghost in the Shell, named
Okay.
after the anime, formulated after the anime.
Okay.
And the other one was the one I went with, option number 2, which is Otis Squidward. And I'm not fucking kidding.
I think I chose correct.
I don't know what Otis Squidward would be.
Here.
I mean, it's
Pull it up.
it's calamari. Let's be honest.
All right. The notes are.
Gosh, I wish I was not under NDA right now.
The notes are lavender, rosemary, bergamot, amber, violet, oak moss, tonka bean, sandalwood, and musk.
You heard it here first, friends. Nick's working on a SpongeBob immersive sim.
Also, I'm gonna wait. Oh, I'm not subscribed, so I can't send link. But Odds, let me send link. Am I allowed to send link?
Yeah,
Because I have a
you do.
VIP thing. Because I'm VIP.
The Vipage is real.
The bitch. But yeah, there you go, guys. And that's what the bottle looks like. Oh, thanks for
Thank you, really. Oh. Right. We are heading northwest.
Whoa. Let's fucking go.
Aye. All aboard! So we go get a fancy glowing skull. We will be leaving lights on as well while we're sailing today, because again, we want people to, we want people to think that was stupid.
So northwest, are we going towards the skull?
No,
what are we doing?
the compass is just giving us a general,
It's a little comfy one.
yeah, just giving us a general northwest vibe. All right, let me give you some.
Relu, dangerous territory, making me a sub.
And the chat has taken a turn which no one expected. This is it's a
We all
brave move,
expected
Cotton.
this.
Let's see how it pays off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Call me daddy a sub. I feel like my partner would be a fan of that.
Oh. God, it's good to be out in the waves.
What, Ray? What?
Oh, Wraith, I think, was riffing off the Nick making a SpongeBob immersive sim,
Oh.
calling it an absorbent sim.
That's good.
That's good. Also, like immersed sim.
Ah!
Yeah.
That's good too.
I wonder
I
if
like that.
does Subnautica get that one?
I mean, they're not an immersive sim, so probably not.
Dustin, that's good. But yeah, I did ended up sending the link for the perfume if you guys want to look at it, because the bottle is fucking amazing.
Pretty cool.
I love it.
On the subject of trailers, the Castlevania trailer dropped this week, and I am extremely
all
excited.
of my really hot friends lost their minds.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're doing hot French Revolution vampire slaying. Like, it just sells
I
itself.
want to go through the rocks.
Yeah, every single person I know who does cosplay is very excited.
Glassmaster, I'm not helping you. That sounds fucking amazing. Like, sounds like a blast.
Hey, see what you did there.
I will give a warning to anyone who has yet to see Oppenheimer and reacts strongly to flashing. There's a lot of it in the
Actually,
first 45 minutes.
That is the thing I was really surprised was the sheer amount of full frontal male nudity in the beginning of Oppenheimer. I really wasn't expecting him.
I mean, it gets actually very close to full frontal male nudity, and it's a funny thing.
It's the
That's
3-minute
amazing.
scene where he locks eyes with the camera and just helicopters without stopping. That was an interesting creative choice.
I know you're joking, but there's literally a scene where he's sitting in a fucking armchair completely naked, just having a conversation with a fellow naked person.
Ah, yes. And that's where he delivers the famous line, you know, I'm Mr. Oppenheimer, and if you don't shut up, you get the Boppenheimer. And then he again gestures to his naked penis.
The first time he says the Oppenheimer line, though, it is right after sex.
Please tell me someone's like, wow, drawer of cigarette, you were the bomb.
Sorry for all the spoilers for Oppenheimer, guys, but it's just really fucking funny how, like, Will riffing is hitting this on the fucking head.
Look, nothing I'll come up with will be as funny as the fake commercial for the Wappenheimer, a Burger King
no,
crossover.
Narn Hoodie, I did actually mean the epilepsy-inducing kind. Everyone else was just riffing on it. But,
Yeah.
no, I do mean the kind that can make you nauseous or trigger epilepsy or anything else that gets triggered by flashing lights. There is a fuck ton of it in the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, and Hoffman, no, the nude scene with Einstein was very, very interesting. The bit where Einstein says, what is this, a dick measuring contest? And then they proceed to measure each other's penises very scientifically. It's not where I thought it was going to go.
Will, go right. We're gonna run into a rock.
No, I see.
Rippy Noodle.
I believe in
We're
you.
good.
Ah!
I am great at my job.
Man, that was so close.
Taste the rock! Lick the rock! Make friends with the rock!
I'm sorry, we were all distracted by Oppenheimer's giant dick.
We were.
Which, as we now know from seeing the film, is statistically larger than Einstein's.
There is this one moment when like a car passes by or something, and all of a sudden, like Einstein is just walking from across the street, and you're like, "Holy fuck!" Like an Einstein jump scare.
Eric saying, yeah, you don't expect that when Einstein takes his hat off in that one scene that he just keeps taking layers off.
And then he just jumps into the pond.
God. Okay, nothing for random Einstein. Nothing's gonna beat the opening to Red Alert, where Einstein's like, "Hey, I think I just cracked time travel. Well, time to kill Hitler."
Correct. I would do. I think it's this little thing right here.
Blind Man's Lagoon.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
All right. Don't bring us in too close because these ghosts look fighty.
Yeah, that's why I'm on the other side. Let's park right here because I think there's some sandbanks.
Cool.
I mean, if you invent time travel, you gotta go kill Hitler. That's just required.
Right?
Also, like, I imagine, like, one of the things about Oppenheimer is they point out just how many fucking, like Jewish physicists there are. So, like, it's very, very likely that it would be a bunch of Jews who figured out how to time travel. So they'd be like, yeah, we're fucking doing this.
I want to say, once again, shout out to the newer Wolfenstein games for introducing me to the term, introducing me to, like, Yiddish super weapons as a term, but in a good way. Woo!
If you ever want to read some absolutely wild true history, there was an Israeli-Jewish revenge plot on the Germans that got very far.
Oh, there we go.
Listen, Blastmaster, we know. But, like, it's just really fun.
It's just really fun.
It's really fun to just talk about killing Hitler, okay?
I know I've brought this up
It is.
more than once, but, like...
Oh,
What do you mean, ooh?
Right?
Fiona?
well, right on the edge of the fighty stuff. I went to the edge of the island and it started making the noise.
Ooh.
The story noise. I like got all the way to the edge of the island. It was like, let's be spooky.
My
I can change the flame of destiny.
Oh, skeletons! Multicolored skeletons!
Coming.
I see ships, and my desire for violence rises.
How do we get rid of these guys?
Oh, the shadow ones?
Yeah.
I did.
Basically play the most violent game of Simon fucking Says.
I need to eat some food.
Y'all
You
raise the
missed.
fucking barrels.
You missed!
You missed.
Nice
You
bitch.
fucking missed. You missed, bitch. Bitch.
Y'all, did you guys stake everything from the fucking barrels?
No.
I don't think so.
Alright, there's just
We
nothing in
got to the
barrels.
island
They
this
were all
way.
empty.
Big mango.
Whee!
Big mango from Big Tesco.
From the big
I
Tesco.
don't know, the way you said big mango, I was just like, that's how people say
Big
Big
mango.
Tesco.
The big mango
Big
from the
mango.
big Tesco.
Big
There's
Tesco.
a thing I haven't said in so long. We're going to the big Tesco.
Tesco. Yeah.
It's not the little Tesco,
big
it's the
Tesco.
big Tesco. That's the one that has the books.
If you miss your gunshot, try again. With a ship cannon.
Yeah. The great equalizer. Stock up with some more snacky snacks.
Knackalax.
Big mango for Operation Tango. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's the fucking Fort of the Damned?
This skull. Says I can change the flame? What does that do? Let's find out.
Well,
Oh,
see,
fuck yeah!
You remember back in the day when we used to have to get all the different lanterns to do the big summoning circle? The flame now does the same thing, and if you're up against the skellies, you can hold it in hand and just cycle through the colours to get them.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
And so also if you light it and put it down, like in the ring while we're doing the fight. Oh, there we go, Fort of the Damned. So it is.
I want to do this though. This would be fun. Your account.
Blaster Master, the answer to that is yes. Peacock does taste like chicken.
Big chicken.
You know this?
I do.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, friends. I'm just a little bit hungry this afternoon. You know how it is. Okay.
We have
So-
a local butcher shop that has some utterly bizarre meat.
Nice. I mean, I haven't. I've had some weird stuff, but I want to try like rabbit. For some reason, I haven't tried rabbit. They have had scorpion.
Yeah, they have camel.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just want to jump in and agree that Naru, get yourself some nice proteins or something, because that sounds like recipe for crashy bad times, and I don't want you to have bad times.
Oh, the Lizzie. Do you mean the motorcycle that drove past my place?
Chicken korma. Oh, sorry, Hel.
What food did I have? Well, today I had a pizza-style mac and cheese from Trader Joe's, and then I made lemon posset,
Oh, fancy.
which is currently setting up in the fridge. I don't know where we're going, Will.
South. I'm just getting us on the heading because we've got like some calm banter and we've got a little bit more of a sail ahead than I expected.
Okay.
So I'll just level it out and pass it back to you.
Yeah, so park programs. Trader Joe's has some absolutely amazing mac and cheese options, and one of them is a pizza mac and cheese. So it's got like pepperonis and marinara on the cheese. It's really good, and I like to add a little bit of Cholula to it.
Bless you.
Great.
That's pizza mac and cheese as opposed to mac and cheese pizza.
Yes.
Exactly.
I love that this is a place where you have to specify the difference.
Yeah,
It's
really good park program.
I don't understand how the United Kingdom has gotten as far as it has without understanding the glory of of mac and cheese. Like, you know, we joke about
Because y'all are too busy bothering yourselves with chippy pizza.
chippy pizzas.
Disgusting? Correct.
It's a
I'm
Wait.
sorry, what?
it's
What?
It's not bad as
Chippy pizza?
Chippy pizza. No,
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
gonna need
fucking
some explanation here.
Okay, a
What?
chippy
fast
pizza.
French fries on a
Answer.
pizza.
No,
You need an
no.
answer for your island.
Chippy pizza is when you start with a mediocre knockoff Domino's, and then you add fish and chip style chips atop it. It's chippy
No.
pizza.
No.
Will, the amount of
No.
times I've seen it on a menu
What?
at
No.
so many
Oh.
pubs.
I'm not defending it. I'm just trying to make sure that
Disgusting.
people understand
also,
the horror.
Also, Naruhoodie, Chip Buddy, also terrible.
Okay, I didn't understand.
There's no flavor.
That's what the sauce and the bun is all about. Go ahead.
I've seen people literally just have
I
mayonnaise
am-
or butter.
I am texting Ben.
Good. Tell them.
Text them.
I'm doing it. I'm
record
doing
me
it.
saying this. And Chip Buddies are fucking disgusting.
My pirate crew
Relu.
are dissing
Okay,
chip
what is a chip buddy?
butties.
So a Chip Buddy is French fries on a bun, like a.
Okay, there is a distinct difference between
Okay.
French fries and chip shop chips. They are different entities altogether.
Is the UK
Yes.
just an entire nation of 4-year-olds?
It's a nation of people whose favorite flavor is brown.
Okay. Firstly, there is a reason why curry houses are so predominantly successful. It's just sometimes you make cheap food work as you can. The proliferation of
Starter.
things like the chip butty and stuff like that are leftovers from Thatcher. Let's guess who's
Brown and boiled, yeah, dude. Yeah,
I mean,
bean
I'm-
toast is brown. Their vinegar is brown.
I'm
Their sauce
always
is
down
brown.
to blame Thatcher.
What flavor is that?
It's like blaming Kissinger. It just feels good.
Yeah, non-brewed condiment. Exactly. I mean, I do really like blood pudding. It is so good. Y'all got the spices right on that. It's delightful.
Well, see, the thing is, with British stuff, you can't always tell the difference between something that's fucking terrible and something that has a bland name that is a vehicle for greatness.
Skelly ship?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll wreck it if
And
it
I ram
starts.
it.
If you'd like to. I think we've got supplies enough. So things like beans on toast is a vehicle for greatness, but a chippy pizza is just as boring as it sounds. It's. Did they just fucking stop?
They stopped
Yeah.
in front of us. We're gonna ram them, bitches.
All right,
Oh boy!
port side guns ready.
They
Starboard
found
guns, sorry, starboard guns. Loose!
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start pulling sails we can bring around to sink these fuckos.
Then you've got stuff like Nando's. Nando's is amazing.
Yeah, Nando's is top
Saved me
tier.
from a really, really bad out of eating too much edible.
And Nando's is another one that sounds mediocre and ends up being great.
It's so good.
Pizza Express is alright.
And you know what?
Express is okay.
Every single time I go down to DC, I'm always like, oh, fuck yeah, that's right, there's Nando's here. Yeah, we have Nando's in the US, everyone.
You know what?
I tell you what, jack us to...
I'll be right back!
Oh, no. I was going to say, pull us to port. They're trying to be cheeky buggers.
So,
I can
Nando's
cheeky
for,
bugger right back!
Like,
blast-
West African style chicken?
Peri-peri chicken, primarily. Alright, port guns loose!
Peri peri style chicken, which is like this really kind of like citrusy, spiced chicken that is just so
Oh shit!
good.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Yeah, Nando's is just a really good chicken restaurant.
It's Peruvian chicken.
Is it Peruvian?
Yep, Peruvian chicken.
I thought it was like West African.
Nando's peri peri. Peruvian chicken.
Okay, and Marketeer is saying Portuguese, so one of
Alright.
us is right.
I think it's Peruvian over here.
Stop
it's
it,
more
guns!
Peruvian style. I'm on my
Okay,
way back.
In multinational fashion.
I don't know. South African
Portuguese.
Portuguese flame styled peri peri style chicken. I don't know. I guess I screw. I don't know.
I just got one
Maybe
message
I'm
back from
mistaken.
Ben that just said fire them. Oh god!
Bill's dead. I will.
I just got shot in the gob!
Yeah.
If someone
In
could pick
the
me up,
gob.
that'd be great. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Gotcha.
Yay! Man, that was fucking personal. Alright, pull us to port, please, Helm. Portside guns, ready!
We have folds. We have holes. We have holes. Sand hill.
Alright.
Way, please.
Nick, swap with Fiona for repairs.
Okay.
Fiona, you keep putting the pressure on. I'll help Nick with Balin.
We cannot die from a very simple battle.
Right. Too busy talking about Peri Peri. Alright.
Running.
Alright, starboard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, holes are patched.
Alright. Alright, starboard guns!
Milk should not be in solid bread. Guys, fucking weirdo. No. No, no. Milk doesn't belong in bags. It's messy. You can't close it.
Yo, if you want to fight the Canadians on bag milk, you are on your own, Hell. That is not a fight that I'm taking up.
Having seen them and how they fought in World War II, I don't want to fight the Canadians.
Listen,
America?
even with
Yeah,
the
good
jug,
work.
like, it's just an open bag of
we
milk
need-
in the jug.
Oh god, we are leaking.
Alright,
Oh, we're going down fast.
They're
Alright.
scuttled.
now we'll be good, we'll be good.
No, they sank. Okay. Hey,
Yeah, America has lost every single war we've ever fought with Canada.
have we fought any wars with Canada?
We have, multiple times.
That's a cannon fire.
Ah, what's firing?
Oh, okay, it's the, it is the Reapers. We've got the Balls of Steel.
And they
As in
have a
s-
chest on their. They have a chest on their ship.
Alright, let's get underway. We got
Wait,
our...
We gotta get our shit. We have
There-
shit
is
to
there-
get.
Are they sailing with another player?
Yes.
Oh, they're fighting with another player, I think. That's probably what the cannons are.
Alright. We'll
think they're
inch
involved in their
towards
own
the
shit.
treasure. But let us let's Alright. Where's our treasure?
They're
Oh,
doing
it's
such a bad
right
job
the fuck
of
there.
hitting each other. I'm wondering if they're gonna bait us to attack
Alright,
them.
we're here. Hard.
Legendary field.
Okay, everybody.
Testy cakes. That is.
What is that?
That's a meg.
That's a Meg. Alright.
That's a meg. And there it is. Oh,
Help
wait,
me
it's
pull
after-
sails and pull anchor.
Oh, it's. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's.
Jesus.
Wait. Wait. I don't think it's coming for us. I think it's after the. I think it's after the Reaper.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
But it might proc back onto us.
It's fine.
So, if you want to get the goodies, we can get the goodies, or we can start hunting Reapers.
And there's another person. There's so many people.
Alright.
Who are you?
Fiona!
That-
Fiona,
Your
focus!
Ah!
Where are my goodies? Right there?
Right there!
Or starboard, starboard.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! I don't want that.
Alright, now give me sails. with the gentleman's tuck, obviously, because we've got the
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going?
dead ahead for the moment, because we have these buggers sneaking up on
island?
us.
The Crusaders, the Crusader, the Feared.
Yeah.
You want me to go around the island?
We also have that other ship.
Yes,
ahead,
please help.
And they are on fire.
Hey, I'm gonna
The
go around
Wind Waker.
Nice.
Well, the Wind Waker sounds more likely to be someone we'll have good relations with. Okay, so
So can I get a bit of a tuck on the front?
alright, so there's the Reaper. Those people are
that?
definitely chasing us, maybe.
Look, a baby.
You know what? Why not? Fucking
No.
wee!
There's no problems. Okay, bye.
Oh!
There they go.
Hi. Also, did we never raise the emissary?
Nope.
Huh. I
What do you
did
mean we
vote on
didn't
it.
raise the emissary?
I voted on it, but then no one else did.
I didn't know there was anything to vote on.
Bill did say to go vote on the emissary a few times.
Killing me, Smalls. Alright, where's my...
I was like, wait, why didn't we get any little things at the bottom when we picked stuff up?
Yeah, they're definitely, I think, trying to come after us, maybe. Or they were after that shipwreck.
What?
Might be.
Okay,
Is
so...
that a bad word?
Okay, so there are currently 3 sloops in battle. One has the
Leave
chest
them be.
with the Reaper's flag flying, and the other 2 now seem to be hunting them.
Let's let them sort their shit.
Yeah. We can take 1, 2, maybe tops, but I don't think we can win a 3-way fight.
No, we've got stuff. Let's sell the stuff.
I want to fight them skellies. I thirst for skeleton blood.
Okay.
Well, good news for you. All blood is skeleton blood. That's how blood
Awesome.
works. Blood is made in our bones.
Tell you what, Helm, can you see Daggertooth to the northeast? Would be our starboard.
Is it next to the tornado?
No, it's directly starboard of us.
Oh, is that a port?
Yeah. Would you mind taking us over there? We'll just we'll get more munitions and goodies.
Yeah. Do we want to sell stuff real quick and then finish voting on a...
We might as well. Like, we never intended to have these goodies. We intended to murder, but I don't want to miss out on selling the chest of 1,000 grogs.
I'm sorry, Park Programs, are you saying that Will was blessed by Jesus Christ himself?
What?
No,
Trans biblical icon, Jesus Christ?
skeleton Jesus. It's different. You get
Jesus.
the wine blood, but unfortunately nothing else apart from increased calcium.
Does it mean I can still drink it?
The blood or the wine?
Yes.
Same thing, isn't it?
You can, and it's not considered sacrilegious.
Oh, I never cared about sacrilege anyway.
However, depending on the meal, it can be considered a faux pas. You're not supposed to drink, skeletal Jesus juices during, like, barbecues, and, it's not great with a fish course, you know what I mean?
Fair. Well, I mean, that guy was a big fan of fishes and loaves. So.
Yeah, skeleton Jesus, not so much.
No squeezes.
Sorry, I don't know where I'm going with this bit, and no one was stopping me.
I started it, you're fine. Our program said your blood was made from wine, and so I was like, oh, well.
It's
That's
definitely
like how
a few
Jesus-
proof. Alright, start pulling sails! Actually, Nick, ready on the button.
Shit when I tell you. Okay, hit it. Ah, real
We hit it.
Rip.
Like a glove.
Rip. Sorry,
Hey, but
I was
look
a
at how we're
million
parked.
miles away.
Look at that.
Oh shit! I fell right in the water. Why? Wait,
Look
where's
how close
my
I parked.
where's my ladder?
It's to your left.
All right, I patched the hole.
I thought I had jumped right in the.
Sorry, I thought I was.
They moved
further
my
than-
ladder.
Somebody needs this ladder.
Can we sell the skull?
No, we want to keep the skull. Everything else, though.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, actually, before we start selling, either Nick or Fiona need to get a vote on the gold hoarders, because it will still count towards our...
I'm gonna go get water.
We.
So don't sell the loot until
I'm
we are
going. I'm going.
till we are voted. There we go. Woohoo!
Okay, now we sell.
Go hog wild.
What do you need? Stop by again sometime. Well, back to work.
So what's the latest in
What do
video
you
game
need?
land?
I found out about a 4-hour documentary on the history of first-person shooters,
That's cool.
which I'm looking forward to watching at some point. It reminded me that I do need to do a watch party with people for
Stop by again sometime.
Indie Game the Movie,
Seen any Krakens lately?
possibly as a drinking game.
Oh yeah.
Drink whenever you have rampant foresight, rampant future sight into what's about to happen.
Drink whenever you see Phil Fish have a minor panic attack or meltdown on screen.
Even my liver couldn't take that. Yo, even in the trailer, there's this bit where he's like, "My entire being is tied up in this game." I was
Yep.
like, "Oh, buddy."
Oh boy.
Oh, buddy, no.
Back to work.
I hope he's in a better place.
I do.
Do you like
Like-
chickens?
Since the plague, I haven't seen him like around the game dev scene.
Not in a better place. He died and went to hell.
Phil Fish died for our sins.
Don't forget the animals.
And on the last day, he said, "Take this monster energy, for it is my blood, the blood of Phil Fish." God.
What's another like common event in that one?
Drink every time someone says game.
Death. Just straight death.
Yeah, that's
That's death. I will say the...
Somebody vote on the thing?
Yes, we all
yep,
did.
We're all voted.
I was aware.
That's all good.
Oh, okay.
The thing that struck me is how much more sinister all of Jonathan Blow's interviews are now that we know he's
Yep.
not a good person. It's like,
Yep.
oh no, you were an arse the whole time.
Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm sorry, the dog, the husky is very upset at me.
Oh yeah.
I just
You
thought
tell
we,
us about it.
I thought we got a good chortle out of him. It's
I
right.
want, wait, what's
husky-
husky name?
If the husky has opinions about Jonathan Blow, I want to hear it.
She has some very strong opinions about Jonathan
She
Blow.
does.
He's right. What is her name?
Her name is Aloy.
Aloy? Hey, sweet girl. You keep on barking. Don't let them dim your shine.
Don't ever let them shine.
It's a
Silence
husky.
you.
You cannot get them to stop.
No.
That's true. Although I did once meet a quiet husky, and that was the funniest thing in the world.
So
to me.
weird.
What do you mean it doesn't lose its mind when it steps on linoleum?
I will say she actually is the quietest, best behaved husky I've ever seen in the entire world, and I'm not just saying that 'cause it's my dog.
Aw.
It's just that she has these little bursts, and right now we have a thunderstorm outside.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, she's a little bit more active tonight. apologies to folks who get screamed at. I know that's not fun over stream sometimes.
Will you knock that off? It's alright. Like, everybody who's hanging out at this point is used to the Ballad of Amos No.
Yeah, and I mean, you guys are also used to the ballad of Emma lives in New York, wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo.
I was going to say the Tales of Zeus the Mighty, but also wee woo wee woo.
That's true, yeah. On occasion, you'll hear the gentle clang of a bottle cap being dropped next to me. That means he wants to play fetch. Although he's currently asleep in my room on the dresser, which is weird because my room doesn't have an AC, so it is not as cold in there as it is in here.
Okay.
But,
Yeah, we have some very high heat indexes right now, and our home AC is struggling.
yeah, it's been 95 for the last 2 days here. We keep getting like extreme weather alerts. Although to me, 95 with like 50% humidity right now that's not bad. That's not hot.
Yeah, we had a heat index of I think 110, 115. It got very hot.
Like that.
Oh man, I love that sound effect.
I
That's
know.
great.
Feel it in my bones.
I was
I'm really hoping we
concerned
get a
with
super
watching.
dog.
I forgot to start selling things because I was watching our ass end.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blastmaster, I keep getting them like every other week. We keep getting there's an air quality alert in your area, and I'm like, I know.
I know. It's
Thanks.
summer. Everything's on fire.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Canada.
well, Canada has continued to stay on fire, and so it just every few weeks when the wind shifts, it keeps being smoky here. The sun has been red so often.
That's usually our party trick. It's weird to see somebody else doing it.
Oh, I'm so used to that from my childhood on the West Coast, and I thought I escaped it when I moved to the East Coast, but no.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah, the thing I was reading, and this, if there's Canadian viewers, please correct me. It sounds like that the plan is just to let it burn. Like there's no actual plan for trying to stop it.
Yes, because from what I heard is just like that the Quebecois like premier, which is like similar to like a governor, I think, cut back the funding for Quebec's firefighters last year, and so they literally just don't have the manpower
Yeah.
to fight them. Yeah, Quebec. Stupid French people.
I have some friends in the industry who are French Canadian, and every year they're like, "This must be what it's like to be an American."
Yeah.
Oh, by the old gods and the new. Also, we have a much better captain's chair now.
Nice.
Yeah, the French language law, that is a thing that is devastating some of those game dev companies. There's a lot of trouble hiring up there right now because of the you have to speak French within a year thing.
Yeah, and
Really,
like you
what?
also you have to speak Quebecois French, which is much harder to learn because there's not a whole lot of platforms that teach it specifically.
And due to tax
So you
breaks,
might learn Go
Quebec
ahead.
was a massive hub for video game stuff. Like,
Yeah.
they even have a fucking guild, which is
You
really
can learn
good.
French?
Oh yeah, they passed a law
Yeah.
that made it illegal for companies to do their day-to-day business in English.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
What?
It's
Yeah.
wild.
Well, it's
Lame
because they're
me is
trying
plays
to
in the background.
retain their French heritage, which is so funny to me.
I mean,
But
I
yeah, less and
And-
less of the citizens were like speaking French, and they're like, "No, we don't like this," and so now they're requiring French.
I'm so confused.
Yep.
And so,
I just the Quebec is just a
There's-
special part of Canada.
There's a lot of things this country gets
Like-
very wrong, but I will say we do pretty well in freedom of speech. Something like that would not happen here.
Arguably, I think we
Well-
do a little too well on the freedom of speech.
I agree, although every time I see in Britain you can get successfully sued for saying anything wrong, It's
Oh yeah, the defamation laws are fucking
Yep.
wild there.
they're wild.
Libel.
Which is why I love making fun of J.K. Rowling because I'm not a UK citizen and she can eat ass.
Yep. Eat my whole
Fucking
asshole.
I mean, like the thing is though, is like Quebec is in a unique situation that only a few other countries have, which is that there are two prominent languages that are spoken nationally. Like, and it's weird because like both English and French are colonizer languages, whereas like if you look like a country like Ireland and people are trying to reclaim Irish, that is because that is like an ancestral language. Or New Zealand, people are trying to reintegrate Maori.
Actually,
Or
just
Hawaii,
very quickly,
reintegrating Hawaiian.
Maori is very, very widely integrated throughout New Zealand. It's actually one of the best.
Yeah, much more than other stuff.
It's one of the best countries for actually respecting original heritage stuff.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Anyway,
They're the goodies.
But yeah, like Ireland, although Irish is becoming much, much more prominent because they're teaching.
Oh yeah.
schools.
There are a handful of places in Northern Ireland where kids can go with a completely like that's all they speak is Gaelic.
Yep.
At school and like Irish Gaelic.
That's awesome.
My friend's kid over there goes to an Irish Gaelic school, so I can actually tell you that the scariest. You remember how like the countdown, like when you're in trouble, sounds like the one.
Yeah,
it's a lot more scary in Gaelic
Yep.
because you don't understand it, but you know what it is.
I feel like also I think Hong Kong kind of does that to an extent, but Hong Kong's really interesting because they technically have three languages. So you have English coming from when they were owned by England, Cantonese, which is the native language of the region, and then Mandarin, which is the more common language spoken throughout mainland China.
Yeah.
And has become more prominent as mainland China has taken over Hong Kong. And so most people who grow up in Hong Kong speak English, Mandarin, and Cantonese.
It's wild.
Oh yeah, exactly, Rilu.
Oh yeah, Wales.
Yep. Wales.
Mm-hmm.
Wales. Another area, not really. I don't understand.
I mean, I'm happy that Wales has maintained its identity because, like, Scottish Gaelic is just fucking gone. That's just.
I mean, it's there, but it's like family. It's like passed down in families and shit.
Yeah. Well, it is coming back, and I feel like Outlander played a big part in that.
Oh yeah, they did really good for the Scottish tourism.
Yeah, and like Scottish heritage and like reclaiming the language. Like fuck yeah.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
We're going to be heading south.
Whee!
This might get a bit crunchy.
Okay.
Oh, are we boarding to leave? Oh boy.
We're fixing to leave.
We're fixing to go.
Am
Yeah, I love
gonna
language
make it?
surviving.
Well, always remember you.
I think also I don't remember the actual name of the language of the Inuit people. But that one is like kind of managed to stay aloft, which is cool.
Like any indigenous language that manages to stick around.
Yeah, like I think also I think it's Anishinaabe-Moan is become really, really prominent among American indigenous communities. Really cool. Language is really cool, guys.
Language is cool.
I
am doing Duolingo.
Ooh.
For Spanish.
Nice.
Because I am sad I can't communicate with our housekeeping staff. There's a good like probably handful of folks that are really, really nice, but we cannot talk. So we just make jokes about the weather via noises.
Why aren't we moving?
I mean, we've got sails down.
Oh, we got sails. Look, the anchor's up. We're not going
What the
anywhere.
fuck? I have us like turned as far as I can go.
Have you wedged us against the?
I
No,
think
we're not wedged.
I think
There's
we're
nothing
wedged.
in front of us.
Yeah, we're
There's
wedged.
nothing in front of us, though. What? What could we be wedged against? There's nothing in front of us.
No, it's the arse of the boat. It's hooked on the pier.
Oh. Oh, huh. Yep, there we go.
Knock knock. There we go. Oh, and I made it back on board.
Hell yeah.
Now, let's make sure we don't have any holes that I personally would have made. All right. So yeah, we're heading. We are heading south.
Cool.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
So,
I.
from what I can
I'll
see,
be right back.
the Reapers with the Reaper chest are just kind of putzing around Reaper's hideaway. I think they're using it same as we are to try and bring people in.
Oh my god, it's
So-
Chef.
We'll see how it goes. Chef, twice in 1 week. How are you doing,
what
friend?
team?
Yeah, I haven't gotten a response
Is that
about the
your name?
BAFTA thing. I can't talk about it too much on stream, but
Oh, did you
I.
get nominated for a BAFTA and not tell us?
Well, technically, I have worked on BAFTA-winning video games, which is how I actually became a big part of why I ended up being a BAFTA member. But BAFTA has a quirk that a lot of other award shows don't, which is you have to pay to put your game forward. But in the past, how much it costs scales dependent on like the size of the project.
Gotcha.
And Chef and Peeps were looking into putting forward their indie game, and the price that came back was a lot more than I feel it should have been. So I'm trying to get clarification.
Yeah,
Also significant, that happens to me all the time.
the BAFTA is really important, not just for the game, but also for anyone who's attached to its future games.
Oh yeah, like
It's,
getting a BAFTA win on a game is a fucking big deal. Though,
even if you're nominated, it's
Yeah.
still a pretty big deal.
Though I wasn't a judge last year beyond the standard, and I was looking up again who won last year, and I was very disheartened by how obvious it was. So they changed the way things are working this year, where they've opened up entries throughout the year. So if you know anybody who has a game and wants to put it forward, they can now. They don't have to wait until October, because if you get a game like Elden Ring that takes hundreds of hours, it's gonna be at a disadvantage if it's only submitted at the end of the year versus a very, very showy AAA experience that something like God of War Ragnarok, which isn't bad, but it requires a lot less of the person's time,
Yeah, Chef, it's true that without that barrier, there'd be a pile of entries. It is sort of a gatekeeping exercise.
Yeah,
That
usually it's the publishers that foot the bill on that one, but
yeah, it cuts both ways.
and I'm waiting to hear stuff and things, because yeah. Sorry, Tim. Here I am, fucking vague booking 50 people and my crew.
Yeah, what the fuck's going on, bro?
All I can tell you is that Ben said that I should fire you all from a cannon for your comments about chip butties.
No, I'm right, Ben, and you know it.
I think deep down, they know what's wrong with their cuisine.
They do. They have to.
So again,
So how can I be wrong? I have a purring cat on my lap, and that makes me cry.
no. So
Everyone say hi, Zeus.
the chip buddy is the start of something. Now, a cheesy bean toasty, while comforting, is terrible. That's one no one wants to admit. But a chip buddy is all about good sauce combo. It's all about what you add to that initial baseline. You know how kind of mac and cheese is? It's not just spaghetti and cheese. There's process. It's the start of an experience. Chip buddies are kind of in the same process.
I was in Ireland last Christmas, and I got introduced to mushy peas as
I do really love mushy peas.
mushy
I have
peas.
feelings about mushy peas.
Are they good feelings?
No.
Oh no.
They are mushy peas are that's like mushy peas are unintentionally fucking awful. But honestly, I've met no one who actively orders them of their own volition. So I'm starting to realize that
them though. When you get them in the right context and someone like treats them the way you do mashed potatoes, it works.
Yep. It was. I mean, the one.
if you want to defend mushy peas, be my guest. I'm just saying that I think the peoples who took you to varying chippies and gave you mushy peas, it was to mess.
Oh, I didn't get them at a chippy. I think I got them with like a Sunday roast.
What? No! Mushy peas are part of a Sunday roast. Fucking sacrilege here. Back and
someone
fight this
took me
pub.
to a Sunday roast, and there were mushy peas next to my Yorkie pud. Like,
God, it wasn't like a fucking harvester, was it?
No, it was some local kind of like more like
Okay.
hippie style pub.
Harvester, British Applebee's.
Gotcha.
Not as drunk, but
But do we have a British Olive Garden?
Pizza Express is probably the closest. There isn't a chain pasta restaurant that I can think of, unless
you're opening, Will.
Really, I know. I don't think they go with Sunday roast either. I think I mean, it had all the other normal stuff like roast veg and stuff. For some reason, there was also just a little pot of mushy peas, and I was like, okay,
weird.
all right, I won't fight it.
But this is also the reason why people pay stupid amounts of money in the UK to live in major metropolitan areas, because like you have such a better access and quality of food. Like there are some dark villages in the Midlands where your choice and access to tasty food is fucking nil.
Yeah.
Possibly Prezzo. Actually, yeah, really.
You know what? I never went to a Pizza Express when I lived there.
I mean, it's not like change your life pizza, but it's solid. It doesn't suck.
I did go to a Domino's though.
Which is weirdly better than Domino's out here, but I know we've had this conversation. Yeah. The one that y'all don't have and deserve just for the fucking cognitive dissonance of it is Wagamama's. We do not have friends. They do not have Wagamama's in the US.
Yes, you do.
Do you?
Yeah, there's like 3 in New York.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we have Wagamama.
Oh fuck! I didn't know. I guess that's like
We
the.
probably have one in Seattle.
I definitely. Hang on. If we end up getting attacked by something, scream because I gotta work this out. Wagamama's USA.
Man, Lizzie's living a good life tonight.
I'm changing Will's life tonight as well.
No, there are only 5 in the US,
we're crunchy.
3 in New York, and 2 in Boston.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well, they are in the US though. You can't claim that they're not in the US.
Okay, pedanticisms.
Also,
But-
I was like, I guessed on the number of ones in New York. I was like, I know there's more than one here, so I'm very proud of hitting the nail on the head with 3. Also, we're crunching bad.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
I just stormed.
Because we're in a storm.
I'm down here playing whack-a-mole. It's all good. But okay, if you haven't encountered Wagamama's, it's not a change your life good, but it's a like Japanese fusion restaurant that's a chain in the UK. That's this just the whole fucking experience is fucking weird.
I like it.
I mean, the whole
Yes, we do need Greg's. I miss Greg's.
yeah. But
Well, I mean, Blastmaster, I think you're meaning like the common religion there, not the ethnic group.
this is slow and crunchy.
Yeah.
The helm
Are we
is
just-
fighting me hard.
Yeah, we're just at a bad angle for the wind.
Yeah. Okay, we're almost out of the storm.
Okay, so the Reapers from earlier, Oh, no, okay, so I'm very sure now. So
Aw, hi, Nuggets.
the Reapers with the chest from earlier are just using that as bait. There's another baby Reaper popping around. They're on the other side of the storm.
They probably want us to fight him.
I'm not sure they want us to. I think they want to bait in the other smaller crews.
Fair.
Because they didn't chase us, but that could be because they had, like, two
Oh.
other crews on their arse.
Did they get someone?
Where?
I heard the cannonballs.
Oh, shit!
I heard.
Alright, I've got the Virtuoso by E.G. Glider.
Where?
Heading south-southwest. It's at an island. I almost didn't fucking see
I
it.
don't see it. I don't see anything.
It's in tuck colors, and it's... Oh, alright, they furled sails. Okay,
I
Nick?
see him. Yep.
Unfurled.
What am I doing?
Oh.
Help me do a quick sweepy sweep for damage and water. Now we're at storm.
So bad news.
Oh, I see
They're
them.
heading right for us.
It's not bad news.
Oh, I mean, good news, bad news.
All right, everybody, grab blunderbuss.
They are an emissary, but not a reaper.
All right,
Okay.
grab
You
fruit.
said they've got cut colors?
Wait, they're heading away.
Okay.
Directly away.
Cool.
They are gone.
Well, they're kind of. All right. Does everyone have?
They're gone.
Does everybody have fruit? A blunderbuss, cannonballs, planks.
Yeah, they're literally gone, Will. They're literally gone.
No, they're there.
They're right
just
on the
right in
outside
front
of the
of us.
rock, B.
Yeah, they're right there in front of us.
They're right in front of
They're
us.
so close to
Oh,
us.
that
don't know
one?
what you're
I didn't
talking
see.
about.
Oh, I was look. There was a brig.
Oh, yeah, no.
That little guy.
Yeah.
The brig's doing the battle for the Sea of Thieves.
I crave violence. I'll take whatever I can get.
We've got nothing to lose. Okay, so everybody knows their roles.
Yeah.
Fiona
I
on
think so.
guns. Nick, keep us afloat and start chaos where needed. I will flit between.
I'll steer.
All right, so let's tack sails to the other side. Let's give
Yes,
They're
Chef.
heading away from us
They
too.
are. They
let's
are
give Helm a
cannons.
little bit
They are
more
cannons.
oomph.
No, you can't.
Yeah, they're going away from us.
Which is
Chef, our cannons are bunnies.
Yes, they are. They are bunnies holding carrots,
Mm-hmm.
which is perfect.
Although it's Monkey Island, I'm sad there's no El Pollo Diablo.
yet. Alrighty. How's the tuck, Helm?
Perfect.
All right, if we adjust
They're
to port,
go. Wait.
we'll be able to catch
No.
him.
Okay. No. And away they go.
What are they doing?
They're going away.
I don't really think they're here for a fight, guys. Well, I think you're reading into things.
Oh no, I don't know if they're here for a fight, but we are.
Oh, do you want to fight, Will? Is that what you're telling us to do as a captain?
I am. I'm saying, let's murder.
Oh, okay. I'll go after them. I assumed that we were just like prepping in case of a fight, not to fight.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that was the vibe. I thought you were like, they're coming towards us. We gotta fight them.
Well, I was was trying to talk, but it wasn't working very well.
All right, Will.
Oh,
Ooh, what's that? Is that a
Fiona, are you
Meg?
okay?
That is a Meg.
fucking hell, what kind?
Oh,
Black and red.
I see.
Sadly, we're gonna, without like dropping the anchor and spinning, we can't get it. Oh, he might follow us.
Bye, Ray.
All right, to be continued, Wraith. To be continued.
So the pirate ship, the enemy is on the other side of this rock. and it looks like they turned around. They might be coming after us.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, starboard guns
Come on,
ready!
yeah.
Mm.
There
Oh,
they
no,
are.
they're still heading away.
Okay, they're still heading away.
I think they're
Yeah.
probably going for the outpost. I would
Mhm.
guess.
Oh yeah, they're heading right for it.
I mean, can we not, like, wreck their day if they're going towards the outpost? I believe in neutral territories.
Yeah, their name doesn't have multiple X's in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't have any Xbox merch, so, like, they're probably fine.
They're probably like, I just need to get to the outpost. I just need to get to the outpost.
Okay, then... Shit, bring us about 180 helm, and we'll continue towards the Fort of the Damned.
Oh,
We gave them a little bit of spice for their night.
oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Shit!
What's up?
Fucking wee!
We caught the wind right as I was
Huh.
turning, and there was no way I was gonna turn in time to get around the to get the island without hitting it like nose first. Okay, heading, please. I assume still roughly south.
No, we overshot, so it's gonna be... 2 bells! It's gonna be northwest.
Okay, so basically right where I'm pointed.
Yeah.
Cool.
If that Meg wants to tussle, then
Let's fucking go.
let's fucking go! I don't know if the Megs have leveled out, because they were having a lot of technical problems.
Yep.
They've been having problems with the Megs for a while. Like ever since that one like Meg mission.
No, there was a whole bunch of time we had where it was fine. It was just the start of this season. Suddenly they were very, very skittish and very broken. And I was kind of hoping with the Monkey Island patch it would fix things up.
Well, we
I guess
haven't.
Prairies went to Monkey Island.
Shit.
They seem to be more sensitive to as you go into port, but I didn't see them doing that weird like broken-looking behavior like last time.
Like the thrashing.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, if we're going up against the Meg, let me
Well,
get
the
my
Monkey
rifle.
Island patch, we just mean that there's now an area of the game based on Monkey Island.
Oh yeah, so the next series of Tall Tales, are based on Monkey Island, and
And I have no idea what's going on.
we played the first part last week, and it was very, very good.
We fucking destroyed it. We were so good.
Unleashing 4 numpties on a series of puzzles doesn't stop being funny.
Yeah.
Chef, they did.
Oh, did they?
As far as I know.
Nice. I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, it is Threepwood's voice actor returning.
That's cool.
I think it's LeChuck's as well, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah, I haven't heard the truck yet.
I'm gonna
Adjust
quote you
helm
on that.
to northwest.
Oh.
American
Oh.
Street.
There we go. All right, belay that order. Get ready to pull sails and fuck up a fish.
We've also got goodies up to the side here.
All right, it's up in starboard off the prow.
All right.
See it. There she is.
There she is. All right.
All right,
Start pulling
Sail.
sails and get ready on the guns.
grab Axel.
All right, midsail's up. Frontsail, sorry.
Pencil.
Yeah.
I was like, that thing is down.
And we need more garish sails. All right, give us a spin. Starboard guns ready.
Oh. Okay.
Now, where are you son of a bitch?
Ah, here she comes.
Where?
What side?
Yeah.
Right at the front, heading port almost.
Okay.
Well, they're under the water now.
Oh, I
Wait,
see her, I
no,
see
coming
her.
straight for the front of the ship.
Okay,
Straight
I
for
see
the
it.
front of the ship.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa!
Brace!
Huge.
It's under the ship, though.
Fuck.
I think it just despawned.
I feel like I was just saying it wasn't as bad as last time. It's definitely worse.
Definitely worse.
All right, Helm, give us more
Yeah, that
of a
Loop off to starboard.
give us more of a spin. It's to starboard. I don't have eyes on it though.
It despawned. It's gone.
It's despawned.
Will.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you were
We
saying.
got
The
got a
music
sloop.
stopped, Will. Okay, I see the sloop. Is that the same sloop?
I can't tell. It's not getting a. This is
Yeah,
the
it's-
Virtuoso.
Yeah, it's the same
It
sloop.
is the same one. Hi guys.
They've got an emissary up.
That's probably what they were doing at that outpost.
Well, do you want sales?
We'll be heading.
Let's go back to the thing. Which
We'll be
is,
heading
you said,
northwest. Yeah.
Let's try again.
Once more with feeling.
Fucking bastards.
No, I'm tired. No feeling.
No feelings.
No feeling.
It requires energy and
felt-
effort.
Man, I've had
felt
too long a week for feelings.
This week I went through like a lot of emotions, thinking that I was going to have to pay a bunch of money for a surgery, and then finding out I wasn't going to, and that took the course of like 48 hours. That took all my emotions. I'm out of emotions now.
Alright, they're on an intercept course. So, be ready. Let's see if they trade blows.
We have the wind with us. Even behind.
They didn't take a shot. They still might.
If we put sails to wind, we can just fucking sail. And our hoodie. It was so much. Do we want to put sails to wind or no? No. Whatever.
Sure.
No,
They are-
we have the wind directly to our back, so we can outpace them really quickly.
They're talking to us.
Oh, what
They
is
said
it?
hello.
Whoa.
Talk back to him. Alright, take him out!
Go there, shit. Jackals. Hi, bitches.
Alright,
Going to port.
their sails are down.
Oh, someone's dead.
Nick, go fuck up this ship.
Nope. Oops. I almost pushed in a no button.
Oh, I thought I heard that. I was like, huh.
Sorry.
who's saying that?
Give me a
actually, you might
turn.
want to hit it anyways, because.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just, Nick, make sure they don't get a chance to respawn and heal. Fiona, keep pouring it on once the anchor's up. I'll do sails and repairs.
I'll help with the anchor fee. You just shit.
Yep. I could hear the fire bombs.
Yeah, they're just barely outpacing my ability to get on the ladder.
Nice. That was a solid fucking hit.
What is on fire?
Yeah,
Probably
what is
something in
on?
the lower decks.
Alright.
Or maybe the cat. Can we have some?
No, it is actually lower deck. Huh, weird.
I lowered their anchor.
Nice.
Nice. Will, hook them. Will. No, we're too far. Damn it.
Alright, I'll start trying to pull sails. This is why we take them out when we have the chance.
We didn't have the chance earlier. They were too far away.
Alright.
We could have got them while they were unloading goodies.
Stay
Well, they
on.
were like, hello! Hits with cannon. I'm like,
Yeah.
alright, bet. Like, we've been
fight.
looking for a fight.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Alright, they're
How are
getting
they
there.
doing?
Oh, they're running away.
This-
Don't run away.
They can't with their
Wait,
sails
no,
down.
Now all of our sails are up.
Let's
now we
go.
can catch them.
Let's get up and hook them so they can't get away.
Okay.
Give us a touch of Axel.
Alright.
Get us over there. I'll put them on our starboard.
Yeet!
Alright, starboard guns ready!
close enough real soon. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, they've almost got... No, don't hook!
I unhooked.
Yeah,
Balls.
our angle is really tight, that's why.
No, angle's fucked.
There's your angle.
There's
All right.
your angle.
Oh,
Also,
fuck
you can
it,
hook
duck.
them.
Someone is in the water.
Watch the ladders.
Alright, on deck!
Oh, they're on board.
They're in the captains.
Okay, I'm on their board.
They're lighting us on fire.
Yeah. Alright, they're in the lower deck.
Doing us a lot of fire.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm down.
I'm coming back. I'm
also in a lot
coming
of
back.
trouble.
They had to send somebody back to their ship to get taken care of me, and I took a shit ton of their stuff.
Alright, they are currently on
Fuck
our
'em
mid
up.
deck.
I'm on my way back.
I see them. Hi, jackass. Where are you? Ah. Oh, wait, I think it was mutually assured destruction.
I'm down.
I think both went down.
I'm here. Did they leave?
Dead.
Are they all
I
gone?
think the helm, I don't know if I managed to kill them or not. I feel like I got 2 hits in and then
Yeah, they're
dropped
here.
me. Well, I think I left the helm in a deep turn to starboard, so
They're here somewhere.
Alright, just...
you ready to go to in the deck fire.
Oh, their sail is back up.
Yeah, they're trying to get... Alright, they're on top deck! I'm down again.
What's on fire?
They're...
Oh shit, we're sinking.
Oh, they got me down. We're not sinking fast, though.
But we
I
are...
just took a bunch of water out. They shot me.
Ah, got them. Fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Thank you, Nick.
I'm repairing the hull.
Alright. Alright, now where the fuck are they? There they are.
The leak. Come on. I think I got all the leaks.
Alright.
Unfire yourself.
Okay.
What's still on fire?
Probably the back of the ship.
Yeah, aft and all that.
Quarters.
Still Nick.
I'm gonna take over the helm.
Well, anchor's
Hopefully
still
not catch on
anchor's still
fire. Oh, I did
down.
catch on fire. Cool, yay. Oh, is it? Did they throw our stuff in the water?
Yeah, it stops us from,
Holy
you
shit.
know.
They threw our fucking skull in the water. Absolutely not. Got our skull back.
Oh, their sail's down again.
Alright, nice. Now I need a
Nice
little...
one. Bravo.
I said no!
We still need defiring, guys. So I'm not on helm, because...
Somebody's on board.
You!
Where?
No? No, okay.
Oh, they are on board!
Where?
Got him. Ah, down here, with me, mid deck. Ah, fuck. Got me. They got me. Damn it. Avenge me.
I didn't kill him. Darn it! They grabbed our fucking bombs. Dicks. Alright.
They were absolutely fucking tucking.
It's alright. We good? Now. Where are they? I want them sunk.
I don't see them anymore. Oh, they're behind us.
Yeah, they're back underway. Okay, so Baxel is currently in a bad way due to fire. We need repairs on that.
Okay. Once I'm gonna like try and clear up the helm because I need to steer.
God, that was a clusterfuck and a half.
Yep.
I'm back on helm. Are they? Okay, I see them. Yeah, yes. Yeah, we thought they were tucking, and they were.
Oh my god.
Will, you're on fire.
I know!
Okay, they're firing again.
Alright, so, everybody... Alright, Fiona, cannons. Nick, keep us upright. I'll send you over there once we're ready to start doing murder. Give us that nice, good, tasty angle. Thankfully, they didn't get rid of most of our goodies. Looks like they're going to try and make a little break for it, cheeky buggers. Alright, let's get these flicking fires out.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on.
Good work, good work!
Work.
And our overall goal will be once again, like, get their anchor down and just pummel them.
They're coming right back for us.
Angle?
Port.
Alright.
They're running alongside us.
Ooh, we might drive them into the Battle of the Sea of Thieves, though. It's right there.
Looks that way, looks that way. Now they're coming right for us.
They're hitting for a ram.
I'm keeping an eye. Yeah, they're coming in for a ram.
Alright, fire's ready.
Not gonna get it, because
Alright.
I'm better at sailing than they are. Portside go!
Portside guns ready! Loose!
When their day. I'll watch the ladders.
Let's give them nowhere to respawn to. They can inconvenience us with fire, but...
Y'all are hitting so well. Really an art to watch this.
They're on deck, probably main.
They're going
They're downstairs, they're downstairs.
I see 'em.
Probably put a banana down. Oh, they put our anchor down.
It's alright, I got the anchor. You'll just keep that fire going. Let's give them nothing to return to.
I am glad that I managed to rescue our skull from the water before it sunk.
Yeah, good find.
Yeah, I saw something shiny in the water. I was like, why is there anything shiny there? Do you think
I'm running
they're
out.
sold?
I have. No, there's two of them. I am.
Alright, please level out the angle, because we need a slightly better one. There we go, thank you. Love to see it.
Oh, fuck yeah. I think we sunk them.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Alright, prepare to receive...
They're in the water.
Yeah, prepare to receive boarders!
If anyone has a, someone change their eye of sight and just fucking snipe them. Fuck, I fell in the water. Someone else here.
Alright,
What else, dear?
I'll grab help.
I was
Get it
trying to
prepared
jump
for
up
you.
so I could get an angle to shoot this person.
Yeah, I don't see any of them.
Oh, they're both in the water. Ooh, there's a shark. Hi, Sharky.
Love to see it.
Oh, it's coming after
Let's
me.
go! I see him down there. They gotta come up sometime.
what little supplies they have will soon be ours.
I'm getting attacked by a shark.
No, you're getting attacked by them as well.
Are they? Well, I heard a shark sound behind me. I'm just looking for a mermaid now. Mermaid, where are you?
Come on. Luminary mango. Oh, they got me.
Those
Oh, there
bastards.
she is. Okay, hi.
It's okay. I'll be back.
I'm back.
Now I have a super sweet pink flame for my ridiculous ship.
Nice. We got a bit of water.
No. Sorry, I heard the splish splash and I was like, no.
Yep,
No
I
splish
no,
splash
no,
for you.
there was just water downstairs. I just
And
put the
I'm
water.
back.
Welcome back.
Doot dee doot doot doot. Okay, where are they?
Don't know
I
yet.
think they're
They're behind us.
So I tell you what.
they're
So
shit.
Look in the direction of their stuff. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, their stuff is literally to our.
Oh, I see it.
Can we get an everything box?
I was going to say if you and Fiona, if you and Ems
Nope,
can
they're
work
coming
on
up the ladder.
hoovering.
They're coming up the ladder.
All right. On deck.
Oh, they stole their fucking thing again.
I stabbed him.
All right. Grab the skull again.
God
Where
damn
is
it.
it?
It's just in the
Stealing
water.
Our shit.
It's a really nice
Taking
skull.
Our
I'm
things.
not gonna lie, it's a really good looking skull.
Right, let me get us an angle
hide
so
the
we can
skull.
over.
That is someone on our boat. Is that someone on our boat? Did I see someone on our boat?
Did you?
Maybe.
No. Maybe
They're stabbing
no.
barrels.
All right. Tuck check.
All right, there is still a merm here, so yeah, tuck check. Oh no, they're in the water, I think. I hear them. Yeah, here they come.
Okay.
They're on the deck.
Oh, they're are they doing the? Get a fork. Crab dab on your corpse. Hey, crab dab on your corpse. Huh!
Oh god damn it! I dropped an everything box in the water right below the thing. Can someone go get it?
Thankfully,
God.
we've got more whilst you're hoovering.
We still won. That's what matters.
Tell me when you're good.
All right, got it. Man, we came out of this at least munitions quids in. All right, next one. Now, I think I'm going to stand by my philosophy in the future, which is, if I think someone's going to start a fight with this, I think I'll kill them. I had that vibe. Thank you. I had that vibe.
Like, what did you think you were good? What were we gonna accomplish here?
Yeah, they just gave us like 90 cannonballs. Thank you kindly.
Right?
Well, and we killed both of them now, so they respawned on their ship, right?
Yep. They're
Yeah.
back on their ship.
Wherever that may be.
Suckers. Suckers.
Oh, we got some fireworks and oh, lovely. Oh, good work, crew. Good work.
We didn't even succeed in stealing our stuff. We got it back.
Oh. Orion does make a good point. We gave him quite a few cannonballs to start with, and God, I was really, really chuffed with getting them with a good chain shot. That felt really good. Like, I think that's the one thing I want to start practicing on. Is getting good chain shot shots. Like,
I have yet to do a good one.
yeah, that was my first good one. I'll be honest with you. Okay. So, if anybody needs a snack, beverage, water, pee break, now is the time. Because that could be them having respawned to our south-southwest, or that's just coincidentally another sloop that we didn't notice earlier.
Well, are you able to ID them?
No, not at this distance. But if we do decide that we're still doing the Fort of the Damned with all the chaos it brings,
Sure. I like chaos.
The Forge of the Damned has a little quirk where it's very difficult for people to see inside the green fog, but it's easier for us to see out. But it's still going to be a challenge. Now, the Reaper hunters from earlier, the ones who had the Reaper chest, they're still on point. Like, they're still trundling around.
Good for them.
And their contenders are still over at Galleon's grave. So, okay. We're going to be ringing a big old dinner bell. But they're all separated out in 3 different ways.
Right. Oh, we're right next to the Fort of the Damned. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, then I'm gonna go grab a thing of water, because I am quite thirsty.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so how are we going to take on 3 feckin' sloops? We've got enough munitions, we've got enough planks, and we've got enough food. If we ring the dinner bell at Sea of the Damned, they're going to start coming. We could stash the explosive barrels. But how do we deploy them correctly? Because essentially we'd want 2 people on guns, 1 person, running kegs, and 1 person fighting skellies. Although, honestly, once we start, we don't really need to actually mess with the skellies until we're ready to do battle. Like, once we start the Fort of the Damned, we can do battle with that in our own time. But we're about to open up a multiplayer pit of carnage. So this could be thoroughly entertaining. I can't believe how many times they stole our skull. That was shenanigans.
Yeah.
You're right there.
Yeah, I was laughing at you.
I am. Okay. So yeah, we got 150 cannonballs on deck. We got... Jesus. 150 more below deck. Well over 100 wood. Like 100... Maybe 200 wood, lol. We're a little charred and blackened from all the fire, but we're doing good. And I see, Chef, you've played a lot of Death Stranding. I mean, while we're waiting for everybody to return, I'm just going to pop up into the nest for a sec and keep a nook.
Keep a lookout.
Yeah. So,
I'm back.
So what I'm thinking is... I'll pitch this idea when Nick returns, but basically, Nick's job is running kegs. We keep the kegs off the ship and on the island, but out of skeleton reach. As people come to us to try and mess with us, Nick runs the kegs out to their ship, because we'll be docked, so it'll be advantageous for them to come up close and just broadside us, right? We'll have Fiona on guns, and I'll be focusing on keeping us afloat. With, essentially, Ems, you kind of end up being, like, floating, so help Fiona on guns, or help me keep us upright. And I think that'll be a good way to just wreck them. Because they'll be assuming that we've just been waiting to do the Fort of the Damned. They'll assume that we have, like, 3 people on the island. But we won't. All of us will be in the fucking ship. I think that's a pretty solid plan. Once we've murderated enough of them, or if the Reapers don't move, then we just switched to 2 on guns, 2 on skeletons. An eagle lives. How are you doing? I like to think it's a Settlers of Catan moment. 2 bells. No, 2 bells. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, why no ding ding after that?
Because it was like, oh, 2 bells? What if flags? But I'm just, I'm waiting until Nick gets back, and also waiting to see if this sloop is our, the people we just wrecked back for vengeance.
I hope not. That was a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eagle Live says that was a very understated 2 bells. I'm sorry. 2 bells! There we go. Well, whoever they are, they don't seem to be paying us any heed. Now, as Skeleton Jesus demands, I have to choose between wine and water. Oh, yeah, Rilu, go get some sleep, friend. Sell the gold hoarder's flag later for a couple bob. It's always hard to tell the angle of a ship. I'm watching you, tiny sloop. But yeah, Rilu, if we don't see you tomorrow for Shenanigan Stumble Chums, have a feckin' great weekend, alright? God, I can see that. You know what? Let's get some fancy flames going.
Okay.
Actually, what colours do we want? We could do like a red and...
Where is the skull now?
Oh, it's down by the clothing.
Okay. I will hold it and change colors.
Yeah, let's get fancy with it. 2 bells! There we go.
Purple right now? Purple?
I mean, whatever you fancy.
Pink? Can we light them using the skull?
I believe so.
Wait, we can, okay. Ah.
Ooh. I'd actually, so Chef, I do recommend Death Stranding. It's a weird game, but like, it's definitely nothing else like it. Oh.
All right, I am back. I'm very sorry. I had husky aggro that could not wait.
No,
She had a little,
We know that.
total meltdown
Oh, baby.
and just started freaking out, and I needed to figure out what was wrong. And the answer was that for some reason her water bowl wasn't filling up.
We've all been
Oh
there.
no, how terrible.
I know.
So I think I have a good plan.
I heard everything, and it sounds great. I have my wireless headset on.
All right. So we will spin around, and we will head to the Fort Damned. So Nick, your job will be acquire all the boom barrels, and get them somewhere that you can access them. That's not going to blow us the heck up. So wherever you feel is a good stash place, not on the ship, because it's likely we'll be taking a lot of hits very quickly. As I said, yeah, Fiona, you just snipe other Mother Hubbards with cannons. I'll be focusing on keeping us afloat.
Everything's pretty now.
Everything is pretty. I like it. 2 bells.
Get all the colors. Or a full party boat.
Just as Glitterbeer intended. Okay, so... Oh shit, actually, I should nip to the loo before we start a fucking server-wide fight.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah,
I leave you with these miscreants of the longship.
Will someone re-explain the plan to me because I wasn't paying attention.
It's some about I'm gonna bring a bunch of explosives somewhere and blow Will up. I think that was the plan.
Oh, nice. We are still going to the Fort of the Damned, though, right? That's
Yes.
why we kept the skull.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that was
it's
the plan. Praise chair.
What?
Dustin is saying it's a chair stream.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't got any video game questions or anything. Come on, guys.
What's a video game?
You know, that is an actual fight. And anything I say will make someone else angry.
You have to say it then.
It's
How is video game?
it's an electronic entertainment medium where players take actions and are fulfilled by those actions in some way.
I stand by that. Why would anyone get mad about that?
I'm being as generic as possible. There are people who legit get angry if the games that they make don't fall within someone's definition of video games.
Huh.
A good example, some folks are like, hey, visual novels are not video games. I'm not saying I'm one of those people. I'm just saying, like, there are people who will say that.
Hello there.
And
I like any interactive, like any like I don't know, digital based experience in which you can interact with the game or like the experience, and that actually your interaction is required to fulfill the purposes of that experience. Video game.
Yep, but there's always going to be some thing that we look at and say, yeah, that's a video game, that like breaks that rule of requiring interaction from the user.
Oh, was Chef
I'm
being a
being
terror?
told that a Netflix menu fills that quota.
Chef, no, a microwave is not a video game because it is not a game that is digital. It could be just a game.
If anything,
I'm so mad.
a
My
microwave is a
partner's
board
just
game.
fucking laughing to me, being like, based on the definition I just gave, that it's Netflix qualifies as a video game, like
Right.
Netflix menu.
Yep, and for some people, that's like, no, I need it to be a more specific definition, or it's a useless definition. And that's where the holy war starts. That's why, like, define what a video game is one of those things where every single person who's ever been part of one of those serious conversations groans, sits back in their chair, and just
I
gets...
think it's also not useful. Like, there are things that are very useful to define specifically. Like, I got to be part of the large group of people that voted on the definition of a museum. And that is something that I believe should be properly defined, so that things that fall outside of that parameter cannot access the same funding. Like, I don't want the Museum of Ice Cream to have access to the same funding as the Met.
Sure.
But like things like, what is art?
Right.
What is a video game?
I have to
common
go
question from
do
Terps.
puppy things. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bring us in nice and slow, Helm.
Right?
Right.
Like, those are things that, like, by trying to define it, you minimize its impact.
Yep. And yeah, and that's why, yeah, that is like, what is an immersive sim? And, like, I would say it's an aspiration. It's not necessarily a genre. It's an aspirational thing. It's not a fixed guideline. It's
Yeah.
how, like, Hitman is totally an immersive sim, even though it's third person.
Yeah. I'll have it be like the same thing that I feel about art, which is if you point at me and tell me this is art, I won't argue with you. I will have an opinion on whether I think it's good or not. That's my opinion, but I will not tell you that it's not art. That's not for me to define for you.
I think that's fair.
Alrighty.
All right, we can button it.
Yeah. Okay, and then we'll pull anchor back up. Because this will give you firing teams a nice... You'll be able to angle the ship left and right if needed. Because...
Park program, in theory, a museum of ice cream is great. Also, apologies for the siren.
The art police have found us! The bastards!
A museum of ice cream is great in theory, but unfortunately, it's literally just like set up to be.
Do you have a little ship off to our starboard?
They can't see us.
You're sure it's not the skeletal vessel, right?
Positive.
Okay. Good.
Oh, there's 2 ships over that way too. I can't tell if they're skeletal either. There's the one little emissary guy. And then there's a couple more off to starboard as well.
Alright, so what angle is that? So that's northwest.
Oh, that's a Reaper. Wait, yeah, that's a Reaper. That little sloop in front of us is a level 5.
We should be seeing the plume. Interesting.
I don't think they have it anymore.
Okay, so... Fiona, you're on lookout.
Okay.
Ems, you stay with Fiona for potential murder. I'm going to grab the skull and sound the dinner bell. And Nick, you're on bomb acquisition and stash, alright?
But not on boat. Not on boat.
Not on boat, but somewhere near
But
here
nearby.
that you can grab it and swim it over to these fuckers when they come on by to start shit.
No, it really annoys me that I can't stand on the cannons.
Right, all the caps
me
It's
too.
really rude that you slip off the cannons. Like, that shouldn't happen.
Rude.
Plus, some people have actually succeeded in fucking, like, riding the cannon shot, and I'm jelly. I want to do that.
They seem to be avoiding us.
Wait. You can stand on the cannon projectiles?
Yeah.
That's amazing, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just going to say that out loud. That's amazing.
The physics engine in this game is just fucking incredible. And the fact that it's
That's-
multiplayer, and it does that without breaking.
That's incredible.
The Skull of Destiny. But I did want to just note Park Program's great comment of a video game is whatever project gets a game developer paid.
I do like that.
Man, so many things aren't video games then.
I know.
Right?
Rip all
So
game
many
games.
indie projects.
God. And I do love the...
Basically all of DreadX.
Zing. I do love the mimetic nature of the is X an immersive sim conversation.
Yes.
But you're absolutely right. Like, the immersive sim was never a genre, it was a scene. It was an idea, a movement. Which I'm so glad we had. But, like, little bits of it have been taken into other spaces.
Yeah, I saw someone showed me a movie. I don't remember what it was anymore. I'll have to look it up. Where they had an 0451 joke in the fucking movie, and I was angry.
That's
like,
our
no,
bit,
that's-
nerds.
That's our bit.
You can't use gamer words. That's all.
That sloop is doing battle with some skelly ships.
Yeah. So I think we're going to have a nice little bit of breathing room before they make the call of whether or not... Or they might decide to take their ill-gotten gains and just... fight.
I'm gonna laugh if I amass this just massive amount of gunpowder and I don't get to use it, so we can blow up Will with it.
That would be our luck. In the past, where I've gotten everyone like properly geared up for a fight, and then nothing happens. Poor DJ.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Are they coming towards us?
Are they?
There's two. I think there's two sloops. One is caught up.
I think they're fighting.
Okay.
I'm
Do you
watching
see
them on the map.
There's like one little sloop.
Okay. Nick.
Someone with some kind of emissary flag.
Okay. Nick, how goes Operation Hoover?
I'm up to, I think, 5 or 6 of these so far. I have them all cached against the wall to the far, far left of the fort as you come in from our ship.
Roger, roger. So long as you know where they are, we can keep the skellies away from it. I'm going to ring the dinner bell.
Hi. Can I come join? Did I come join?
Nick, if you don't mind sticking with Fiona, like, we'll be going back down to the ship primarily with a bit of skelly fighting, but, you know...
Sure.
The goal is to use this as a
Nick, you can
giant...
stay up there.
Oh, I thought I was still hunting for barrels.
You got 6! How many more do you need?
Yeah. I need more shooting down.
Alright, well, there's one in the central tower in the opening area. In the lowest courtyard.
I'm keeping an eye on these Reapers because they're inching.
Well, if this plan
Where
goes
did they
according
go?
to theory, soon as we sound the dinner bell, they're going to be like, ooh, fresh juicy target.
I see them.
God, I wish I could ping in this
Because
game.
does everyone hear the thing when we ring it?
There'll be a big face in the sky.
Oh yeah.
And they're going to think that we're just a bunch of gold-hoarding idiots just trying to get cash.
We didn't sell any of the stuff. We should have sold stuff before we did this.
No, we sold... the only thing we didn't sell was the other guy's...
Oh, that's right.
emissary.
That's right.
Yeah? See, I do listen.
Look at that.
So yeah, so
You
Nick,
learn.
there's one more barrel in this little tower where I am. And there's one more barrel in the central, like, lowest courtyard in that little central tower as well.
Yeah, I see there's a barrel at the very, very top of the tallest tower. I see where you are. I'll grab that one next.
Okay. And so what we could do is, if we want to... Oh, someone's coming in fast.
Nope. Shit.
What?
Where?
It is the father and son, the further and son. It is a brig
Where?
portside.
Oh, we can't see it because it's on the other side of the island.
No, it's not.
I can't see it.
I don't see any
Port
bridge.
side is the port side to us is right next to us. Wait, is it? No, wait. Port. Wait.
Yeah.
No.
Your other port.
confused.
Got your port. Yeah. Oh, well,
I don't see anything.
Wait, I see it now.
Oh, I see it
was-
now.
All right.
Holy shit.
Not enough
Hi,
time.
Further in, son.
I don't think they're coming in. Wait there.
I'm ringing the bell. Positions, please.
Alright,
They're
what's my
coming in
spot?
fast though.
Yep.
Bill, what's my goal? Roll again. What am I doing?
You're assisting guns with Fiona.
Okay.
And if I scream for help with bail and repairs.
Okay.
They haven't shot anything. They're coming around fast though.
Yeah. Nick,
I just heard splashes.
that was me.
That's you.
All right.
You might not be able to see us yet. Holy
Oh
shit.
no!
That was an amazing shot. I'm down.
They
So-
are
You're
going away, going away. I don't trust it one bit. They came in way too quick.
Right.
Again, remember, people can't see us as much as we can see them.
Yeah.
They probably heard the boom and were like, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Alright. So now we're waiting on Skellies?
Right now, we're going to give it a couple more seconds to see what the further and son do.
Looks like they're still going.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're coming to tussle.
That's fine.
Okay,
They
so
heard the explosion.
yeah, so Ems, come help me murder some skellies. Nick,
Yeah,
Fiona,
bro.
look out. We'll run down to you if shit pops off.
Are they swinging around?
Oh, your problem now. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Though the skull and the coloured stuff is up in the round, so
They
sadly,
go up in the round then.
yeah. Sadly, Nick didn't manage to. Wouldn't have been able to take them out with fire. They
I'm
are.
on my way.
Oh man, white skeletons.
Worst. Here, I'm here.
They are coming back around.
All right. Okay, now we return to the ship. Fucking hell.
I died.
Oh, beans.
There's a lot of skellies up there.
Hey,
Yeah, they're coming back.
just leave me, Will. Don't worry
Sure?
about me. Yeah.
No, Fiona, are you sure
I
they're
was
coming back?
surrounded.
Positive. I think. I don't trust it anymore. Maybe.
Hey, no. It's better
I
safe
don't
than
know.
sorry
I
and all
can't
that.
tell. I cannot tell.
Yeah, I guess just work on the fort, and we'll call you.
We'll call you?
Oh my fuck! They trapped me in a fucking box. Cheeky skeletons.
I'm on my way back. I mean, don't we kind of have to be up in the round to fight them, Will?
Yes, unless we bring the lanterns with us for each color round. Like, ultimately,
Fuck.
we just need to chip away at the skellies. We don't need to beat them quickly. The fortress, again, is the big dinner bell to try and lure these people into getting their faces blown off.
I think we got someone incoming.
Yeah, we got
I'm
people
coming up to the round. Will, where are you?
I'm at the boat.
Where are you?
At the boat.
Oh, why?
I got murdered under a. The skellies took exception to my existence. Okay,
Okay,
so you
I
say
went
we've
up to the
got.
round. I'm...
Yeah,
Wait.
Yep.
we definitely have incoming.
You got
It's
incoming.
a sloop. Yeah, it's a sloop.
Okay.
The skeletons climb ladders.
Yes. Okay. Our premium sapper is ready. If you can make it back down to the ship, Ems, that would be lovely. But I saw how quickly those skellies shredded my life.
I can make it. I'm
Okay.
gonna make it via the water.
All right, you see him, Nick?
Yep.
Image, baby. Hi, Nick.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here.
It's seeing you here. I mean, long time no see.
Little underwater commute going on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, long time, but lots of sea. It's the ocean.
Oh, they're coming in.
All right.
Here they come.
I still don't have a name. I think they're uncaptained.
Probably. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna get more food in my pockets.
Yeah. Let's let them think that we're still fucking about. Oh, look at us. We're just tiny gold hoarders. We don't know what we're doing. I'm just a little baby.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm just a little
We're game
guy.
mode. We don't know anything. Very gun here.
They are towards the back end of the island. They're being sneaky.
So are we.
I think somebody is in the water.
Near us? Anyway, jumped off.
Can't be sure.
Well, I'm headed towards them.
Okay. Yeah, they're around the back end of the island.
Well, you want to keep eye on that ladder? I'll keep eye on this.
All right.
I don't have eyes on anymore.
All right. They're right behind us.
Yep, here they come. Here they
Is that
come.
the fucking
Oh.
Xbox flag?
Yep. No.
They're
Yep. Yep.
Oh, are they gonna hit
turned.
us?
They're directly behind us.
Oh, they're turning. All right. All right.
They're doing the
Where do you
bouncy
want me to turn,
bounce.
Fee?
They're doing the
Doing a
bouncy bounce. All right, so Nick, you've got plenty of time to sneak up on them and blow them to fuck.
Okay.
Oh, they're trying to harpoon us.
Interesting.
Well,
Oh, fam, that's not how that works.
yeah.
Oh, Fee, you're in the water.
No, fam.
I know. Wait, who's in the water? Someone's in the water.
Someone's in the
I'm in the
water.
water.
No, I can hear water.
It's
close.
2, and they're both in like the Reaper's outfits. Like the dude.
All right, you're up, Nick.
Wait, aren't they on?
Red October that shit.
I'm about to Red October that shit.
They're just all Xbox gear.
They gotta rename themselves K-19 the Widowmaker. They're about to get promoted to submarine.
Okay, Fiona.
I'm keeping them distracted.
I'm doing the little jumpy jumps. I
Yeah.
don't care.
So what we're going to do in a second, Ems, you're going to pull us hard to port, and we're just
They
going to
don't see you
shell the
coming at
shit
all.
out of him. Oh, here we go!
Hola.
Right.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Como
You
estas?
blow 'em
Oh! All right, swing us around, Helm. Fiona, ready on the guns. Let's fuck these kids up.
Oh, that was so well. Look at him go. Oh, there goes the mast.
Told you.
Give us a touch of sail, otherwise we're gonna hit the island.
Okay, just a little.
Like up and down.
Yeah.
Keep going, almost, almost. Almost.
Loose.
Good, perfect.
Okay. You fools! You utter idiots!
Fell straight into our plans! They're desperately trying to snipe us and not succeeding. Alright.
God.
Alright, the vessel is down. They are probably still in the water. Oh, they're on deck!
Devastating.
On deck! Nice!
Down?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Is that both of them? Or just one?
There's just one.
Idiots.
Dummies.
Oh my god.
I fucking done told you! Ring that dinner bell!
Well, that was brilliant.
That was devastating.
Look, I may not be the best on helms, I'm certainly not the best on guns, but I am the biggest bastard in the Sea of Thieves.
I'm just
not
checking to
seeing
see if
any
we've got
mermaids.
another merm. I don't have a merm here.
I don't
Okay.
see any, so.
They had like nothing.
Okay.
Alright, we.
They didn't even have wood.
Jesus.
They barely had food.
What if they were pulling up like, can you help us?
Yeah, we're just like, nope.
My
No,
ship broke
they-
down.
they
I've got
were
a flat.
On an angle, like, it was.
They came
They were
behind
really-
us.
Alright. Before we continue, tuck and repair check.
Yeah.
Okay.
And check behind the captain's quarters as well. Because I didn't
Yeah,
hear...
exactly, Chef. They were harpooning us.
Yeah. Oh, they were maximum sus.
Yeah.
They didn't even have anything of note on their ship.
Wouldn't even have the good graces to have a feckin' emissary up that we could take.
Yeah, once they harpooned us, like that was fair game.
Like, you came at me, fam.
Oh! Okay. They just pulled something...
What'd they do?
the chest of fortune is here now.
Oh shit.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, the chest of fortune is here somewhere. Not the chest of
How do you
fortune, sorry,
know?
the Reaper fortune. Because it's on the map.
Oh.
If it's
Oh,
not...
shit. I don't like that.
Okay, so, Ems, Fiona, if you could level out the ship, And Fiona, if you can keep an eye on, if you can be our spotter again,
Yeah.
we'll chip away at a few more skellies. Gotta get back up into the round to get the right colour, but
Someone go to the round with him.
your vote of confidence, my helm, is overwhelming.
Listen, this is not like. This is one of those ones that you really can't do by yourself.
Can and should. Oh god, there's so many!
The point's being proven, chat. Up on camera.
Nah. I can't really see anything.
It's too foggy. It's a little
Go
too
on
far
down.
Hi.
Oh man, fucking.
There's so many.
Hey.
This is called. And then the helm was correct in real time.
Yeah. Good point.
Chef, I don't know if you understand. I have like 10 bombs.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many bombs.
Because the thing is, Chef, these fights are designed to be... Oh. Green skeletons. These fights are designed to be like big, long raids. The bombs, the coloured additions, the whole shebang, all kind of part of the gimmick, right?
Well, that sucker's like in the round.
Yeah, so I reckon it's part of the treasure.
Hey, is everyone off the boat?
Yeah.
Should I stay on the boat to watch it?
Yes, please. I thought Fiona was still on the boat.
I'm on the boat.
Oh. What?
Oh.
But you just
I'm
said you were off the boat!
Oh, I thought you were asking if everyone was off, and because you know I haven't gone anywhere.
Okay, well, because you were saying something in the round, and I thought you were like, they're fighting.
So
But
we
you
have a
probably
lot of
watched those.
fog, and that Reaper is just hanging out.
I mean, they've been
They're
hanging out
not
for
far.
most of the day.
But they're getting closer.
All right. I mean, that's what the dinner bell's for, right?
Just letting y'all know.
Thank you.
Like, I can't have eyes on because of the... I don't have eyes on because of the fog.
Yeah, well. Come on.
Just up in my little tower with a shotgun. Like, let's fucking go!
Any more?
Alright.
What color? What color? Blue.
Blue.
Blue! How for blue it is. Yeah, this...
Ooh, that's-
okay, so
Little shits.
there's two sloops just kind of floating and hanging out there. That might be the ones that you're talking about, Fiona.
Yeah.
Ah!
I got eyes on now, but not very well. And also, I would assume that other sloop is, like, gonna come back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, die. One saved me. Ah! Nope! Fuck. Yeah, that's me on.
Nope, I gotta heal.
We've got a brig in the distance as well. Well, the same brig, I guess. But
Fucking
they're
hell.
away.
Don't try and save me, Will. I'm gone.
So that was brutal.
Yeah. I didn't have any time to, like, eat anything, so I was just dying.
Yeah, it's wild, because it's like, they're not hurting us badly. It's just there's so fucking many of them.
Yeah, there's so many.
That was just nuts.
Alright, next gong.
Oh,
Purple.
I got a commendation for dying a lot.
I also got that commendation.
Oh, okay,
Screaming
bail out the
back to
round.
sea.
They have a splody barrel.
Oh no!
They have two.
Run.
Just get out. They have three? Why?
Oh, Will's down.
No fucking shit. I'm amazed I even have a fucking corpse.
I'm just gonna wait until Will comes back to the boat to run up with him. Like, if you want to, like, make your way down to the beach.
making my way downtown.
So, Will, did you see my message in Discord?
I did not know.
Check.
Alright, what do I do with fire skeletons?
They'll be red. Okay, quick skim of the horizon. It's going well. Alright.
Ready?
Alright. That's right. So Fiona, we'll let you know if we're able to bring them down and hit them with the coloured lights.
Okay.
If we had like a giant like lighthouse beam that we could just fuck them up with from
Right.
far.
You're weird.
That'd be cool.
Alright, so...
What was that noise, Fiona?
I don't know.
Oh, you meant literally on fire skeletons.
Yeah, they're on fire.
Well, because they can't take damage, they just continue to be on fire.
Oh, isn't there gonna be a point when we get like multiple colors? Okay, it's red.
Oh, red and the
Oh
round.
God, floaty.
Ah, fuck! Oh! We're so close to not dying.
That's a lot of red skellies.
They're so mad.
They're so mad.
God, it is very satisfying setting them on fire and then, like, turning off their colour powers. God, it's just... Where are they getting all the explodey barrels?
They were born with
wait.
it, Will.
Anyone else coming back from the dead? No. Combination lightning struck skeletons.
Oh, I'm down.
I heard a boom, and then I heard, oh, I'm down.
Normal course of events.
Ah, beans!
Yeah, you tried.
That's my little star.
Wait,
You
did you
tried.
die? I'm gonna wait.
Send like a
Oh,
little...
wait, yeah,
send a little
nah.
wave.
So the Reapers are parked up at Reaper's hideout.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of back and forth. They've had the Reaper chest for most of the evening. And the ill-gotten gains.
I think they're taking the Reaper chest off finally.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
because
they are.
they're then coming for us, but we'll see how that
Yeah.
goes.
They're likely coming for us. They're definitely taking the shit. They're taking that off.
Right.
I believe they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can,
they just sold it.
you can
They just sold it.
you can physically see the Reapers from here.
Yeah.
I
So just a heads up.
Okay.
I don't have eyes on.
They're currently
Is there
west
just, like,
northwest.
Oh, I found her.
Yeah, I see them, but I'm waiting to see if they're going to like just take their thing down and put it back up again.
Okay. Well, well, I don't know if your draw distance is the same
There's
as
another
mine,
one.
but I can physically see them.
Yeah, I can physically see them,
Okay.
but that means they're probably coming to us now.
Alright, I'll go help Skelly Crew.
Here I am. Where is he?
There's a thing I don't like. All of the distressed dog noises.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
I've stopped bringing Waffles out for long fights, and I kind of want to... I don't know if it's a thing we can, like, request or what have you, but I kind of want them to not do that.
Can I get a checkbox of only happy dog noises?
Purple...
Oh, I've got pink.
Oh, pink. And bosses.
Oh, that's lots of captains. Holy fuck. Stabbing.
Stabbed? Also, they'll drop captain's orders, which lead to more explodey barrels, just so you know.
Oh god, I need to heal.
Eat something.
Everyone always tells me.
Oh my god, Xbox, that was bad timing.
Or was it Xbox reminding you to have a snack?
They popped up a friend request.
Oh, actually, one of the things I recommend is turning off the notifications for friends requests.
Yeah, seriously.
Because sometimes people will spam you with them in fights in this to try and get you to like throw you off your game. No joke.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm an ass.
That totally screwed my menu up.
Yeah, no, we had a PvP fight a little while ago where, yeah, the people in question just kept hitting me with friend requests and friend requests.
I'm sorry, we really like you at Question, Will.
What can I say? It's great to be popular.
Banana.
Bananced.
Any of them dropped orders. Green.
Green.
Got it.
Yeah, they're still just anchored up at Reapers.
You know,
Didn't mean to do that.
if they don't show up, I'm okay with that if we get freezed up.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole like the. Oh, they're so heavy.
Fuck.
Man, I heard this sword noise and I was like, oh god.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Like, one of them teleports behind you out of nowhere.
Like, duh.
Today's Skelly fight, everyone gets a go. Even if they don't want to. Whew.
Well, any luck on finding someone to swappables?
So far, no. It's the kind of like...
I'm hitting real bad.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit, there's like 4 bombs.
Oh, no!
Nice knowing you guys.
Just wait for it all to pop off.
I'm down, but I took them with me.
I think
I'm
I
here
helped.
Ah. Oh fuck.
What is that shiny?
What's shiny?
I have no idea how this happened. One of the bombs went off, killed all the skellies. One of the bombs the skellies was holding survived the explosion. I've never seen that.
Fucking wild.
Go boom.
Boom.
Big bada boom.
Yeah, Will, as soon as I'm down again, I think that's it for me. Sorry.
It happens.
It is the late after a long week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone else?
It's kind of like everything's happening so much. Nessa's in Oklahoma. Deus has a sinus infection.
Oh no!
And may or may not be joining us tomorrow. And I haven't had the chance to ask anybody else. Skeletons
Off
don't leave
chance
for a lot
Tobias?
Tobias. Shit, actually. Chance is a long shot because he's making props for a
busy.
production.
Yeah, that's right. Crunching. Oh. Where's the last fucking skeleton?
I keep trying to bully Damien, but they do not have the game.
Ah. Has Tasty played with us before?
Reaper is off the map.
Okay, but can you see them?
Wait, Reaper is not off the map. No, never mind. I went and I looked. I couldn't see them, but they're still parked up where they were.
Is this game fucking glitching?
I hear the skeleton. I do not see it.
Okay.
Yep, there he
it
is.
is.
Okay.
Alright.
Got him.
Sometimes you just gotta flash some lights around some corners.
There we go. Okay. Where's our red?
Ooh! Snuffed out some burning hearts there.
Oh, I mean, you guys are so sparkly. Pink.
Back in we. I definitely enjoy the skeletons being like, "Oh no, you have taken down my shield!" noise.
Yeah, very good one. A lot of combinations in this battle.
Nope, I gotta heal.
I think it was optimistic to suggest one person do the skeletons. But ultimately, this, was about ringing the dinner bell more than anything else. I don't know if this fort, stops or despawns. So whilst I'm playing high-speed pirate recruitment.
Here, the skelly.
Alright, how's our
there we
horizon
go.
looking, Fiona?
Blue,
Fine.
blue.
Lovely.
Reapers stayed put. Don't really have anybody else that I can see. Reaper's still just chilling.
See?
They're probably waiting for us.
Could be.
Because it's a sloop.
I mean, if required, what we can do is
That's me.
Goodbye, Emma.
Oh, Mo might save me. We'll see.
No, I just ended up taking more with.
Nope, you got me.
Yeah, and Will's down.
Got him.
Avenge.
Got them. You're still
Hey.
here.
I'm still here!
This skeleton is glitching so hard in front of me. That is disturbing. I hate that. Okay, I'm down again. Oh shit! Nice.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Ems. I know you want to go to bed.
No shore leave yet.
That's 4 times in like
On
a
point.
minute.
I'm determined not to fail this one, you know?
Oh my god.
Not today.
Oh my god, are you down again?
I couldn't even take a step. I have so low health,
Oh,
so
man.
it won't let me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't get you this time. You get to go to bed.
Alright. Have fun, don't die, guys.
Mega Mini Sleepies.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Ems. Thanks for playing.
Of course.
We absolutely obliterated those people who ambushed us, and I will be
Yeah,
dying.
dude.
Like, it doesn't matter if we win or lose this. The HMS Xbox Dingleberries thought they had us. They didn't have
That's
shit.
all that matters. Alright. Hey, guys.
Night, Ems.
Good night.
So I've fired up a digital flare into the digital skies and asked a bunch of people who are streamable pirates.
People
So-
you trust with your audience.
Yes. So, hopefully, basically, so Nick, we'll just focus on Skelly murder.
Okay.
All right,
Murder.
we got Caffeine joining us.
The caffeine.
You know, with how late it is, I'm really glad there's caffeine.
Oh, it's almost
See
time.
what you did there.
What you did there, I saw it. It's almost time.
What
to
you
start
did there.
drinking. Andorf says, "Is it really murder if they're already dead?" Yes, but it requires a lot more enthusiasm. Like, you've got to really put in some fucking effort. Why are you waiting outside? It's a fucking audition. Alright, it
It's
is
a vampire, Skelly.
green.
And a bomb.
Alright, everybody clear out the
And
round.
bomb.
Clear out the round. This is gonna be bad.
How did that set me on fire? I was 8 today.
It was multiple of the fancy kegs. There's 3 Skelly captains and the purples kicking around, so. Like, I saw both the stronghold kegs eyeballing me and went, oh no. There was nothing I could have done. I mean, Orchazini, you're entirely correct, but that's the thing. If I'd let it... Alright, Caffeine, welcome. Grab guns. Grab a gunless. It's gonna get fucking weird fast.
Let's
It's
fucking
gotten
go.
weird.
Gonna.
It's been weird.
What do you mean, gonna?
Okay.
Get it.
So, you've been listening to the plan, right? That, in the event of the dinner bell, we use the ship to bait.
Yep.
There is a Reaper at Reaper's Hideaway watching us, but they
Right
haven't
ahead of
moved
us.
yet.
They're not
So-
moving.
So yeah, just come help with Skelly murder.
Yep, just getting the standard loadout.
Yep. And Krill! Oh, it's that fucking bus syndrome. It's like you desperately need pirates, then a bunch show up at once.
That didn't work quite as well as I intended.
How you
but
doing,
here we are.
Krill? But yeah, if things go down, you'll be the kind of the repair and float. So keep the ship
Prepare and
afloat.
float chaos, Roger,
Yeah.
Roger. Alright, who do we have? Blue?
Purple. Captain, all the lies.
I got the right one. Yep, yep.
This is not a dance.
It's the most wonderful dance.
Ultrazini says, watch out for rowboats. Good point.
God knows we've done the rowboat shenanigans more times than we care to count.
Yeah, after the gold rush where I had crazy eyes and just sailed the rowboat halfway across the Sea of Thieves to kill those people. Yeah.
Oh, we've done it here.
Oh yeah.
I piloted the rowboat with the gun with the barrel. That took a long time. Captain down.
Love to see it. No banana for you.
I'm
2
dead.
captains down.
No, I'm afraid your shore leave has been denied.
3 captains down.
Like it ain't no thing. Oh.
Skelly, go down. Oh.
Alright, that's the big noise.
Big noise.
Alright, here we go. Ghost of Grey Marrow. Oh, if anybody... Oh, he's blue, not purple. I was going to say... if anybody wants to go and get the Disney sticks, they're very powerful against bosses.
I have no. And I'm stuck in a corner. Yay! Yeah. I'll go get him.
Oh, he's going to do his thing. Oh, no.
Oh no!
Do we have any more barrels on the island?
The barrels are being saved for shenanigans. So, in the event that these Reapers come for us, Nick is working as our sapper. Fiona just pours on the fire, and I'll be helping
I dropped it in the water.
Thank you.
I'll be helping with...
I also fell in the water, but I dropped it for you.
Look, if your delivery person falls in front of the house, they still delivered.
And then you get them inside and get them cooled down, because fuck these companies forcing their delivery drivers to work with no AC in their
Oh,
trucks.
you come back here! He's behind you! Oh, run away!
Trundle, 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 trundle. Make ready with the lights. I approacheth.
There we go!
I got one out here.
I want to avoid dragging him down to the beach just in case he pops off the kegs we have stored, so...
Going back into the round.
Yeah, we'll bully him up this way. I know it's harder for Fiona, but it's just I don't want to... Oh, no.
Oh, he's doing his thing.
I hate it when he does his thing. Fuck that one skeleton.
In particular.
Oh, man. Naru has pizza!
That's not fair.
That's not fair. Although, in fairness, we did get Pagliacci reward for looking after our neighbour's kid on the weekend, so... I haven't been without pizza.
Well, it's reading as I'm hitting him, so...
Yeah. He's just big mad.
I mean, same.
Oh, he's doing his thing.
Stop doing the thing, Guido! More pineapple.
Blue again.
How for Bluitus! I like making that joke because it looks like the skeletons are all groaning at a terrible pun.
I lost the,
I need
use
to heal.
the trident.
Hey, Naru, as long as you get it all level.
That's it down.
Crusts. Some assembly required.
No, Loki, you were a bad boy. You got somebody's dinner plate.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
no.
Loki's currently in the kennel.
Oh.
Did he get the big
Big-
dinner?
He got big in trouble.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
That was spicy.
Alright.
Yeah, no.
Shoddy too hotty.
I gotta heal.
No, Loki. You were in trouble. You don't get to...
You don't get freedom.
You are in prison.
Puppy jail.
Doggy puppy jail.
Hello, River. Yes, this is... River, you are wonderful, but this is not the time. Dick move!
He does not like me. He pointed directly at me like, you fucker.
Yeah, that's a good animation.
Beep boop.
Yay!
All right, Fiona.
Okay,
extra
so
alert now.
Nick, you are
Yeah.
once you pop open the shed, grab something and head down and hang out with Fiona. Caffeine and I are going to run goodies to a hookable spot.
We'll save the boom barrels to last.
Yeah.
Just a legends grabbed.
I was gonna say, can I grab one of the big booms from in here?
You know what? I don't see why not, because...
Oh, it's 2 Reapers against each other.
Alright,
Oh,
cool.
good.
my knees.
They are a level 1 and a level 5 going after each other. One's a brig.
Alright, Caffeine, here should be fine. So, we'll stash them up there. And yeah, so Nick, do what you need to do with the bombs, but as soon as you're done with explodey time, go back up Fiona. Because now that the dinner bell has gone off, they know we have loot. So if you haven't seen a lot of Sea of Thieves before, basically whenever you do this specific battle, you get shit tons of goodies. I mean, the good goods. However, it alerts every single person in the world that you're doing it, which is why the people came up to us. Oh, now that we finished it, the big chortling green skull in the sky has just disappeared. This means that...
Ring ding ding ding.
Yeah. This means that everything that we have on board is now advertised, broadcast, available on Craigslist.
The studio execs would like their cut, and by their cut, they mean all.
Fred, why are you like
I
this?
mean, yes.
Okay.
Including some Reaper's bounties, so we get some free Reaper cred out of this.
It's almost release day. They'd like to revise the contract.
Pray we don't revise it further. So it is 2 of the golden Reaper's chests, those both being worth 20k a pop. Or is it 10k? I forget.
It's 10.
However, we can only sell those at
Reapers.
Yeah, so it'll add a little bit of spice to our payday.
I mean, they're easy enough. You just do a drive-by drop-off. 2 people get out and just keep sailing.
Alright. Alright, the rest is just skulls, gems, explodies. Not the biggest horde we've got from one of these fortresses, but not awful. Like I was saying earlier, Caffeine, like, I'm sorry when they're for it, but I'm still so proud of that fucking ship falling entirely for my plan. I feel very vindicated right now.
Oh, I was here. I was watching.
That's using an excuse to bring it up again.
I mean, fair. I mean, like, I keep bringing up the time me and Deus spotted a Reaper going for the out and about Fort of Fortune. Stopped, eyed him for a good 10 minutes, went to a nearby fort, picked up half a dozen barrels, and proceeded to land on the area behind them, the island behind them. It was the Red Tornado event. And then proceeded to swim 2 of them underneath their bow and stern, respectively. And detonate them simultaneously.
Delicious.
By the time we respawned, grabbed 2 more barrels and got back because there's no kill like overkill. They were gone.
Okay.
We then used the rest of the barrels on the boss fight for the tornado. Because why not?
Okay, we've got 3 more gems and a Disney stick.
Okay, just doing a quick scan of the horizon from vantage point.
Yeah, so far we're in the clear. I don't see anything.
Oops, sorry.
It's alright. Over at Reapers, there seems to be that looks like a skeletal fucking galleon.
It is away fighting another ship.
There's
Another
that tiny
Reaper.
sloop.
It's a Reaper and a brig.
Okay. And way,
Maybe-
way off in the distance, there is an emissary galleon.
Oh no, it sank that brig.
Oh.
the
Oh
brig is
no.
gone. That brig is gone.
All right.
I think they rolled up on it, surprised them, and like just lit them ablaze. But
That is how you do it.
That sounds like
what
hostile.
we should do is a drive-by dropping of these Reaper's chests.
Yeah.
Like 2 people, just one grab one, and then just hop off, and we flake as fast
Love
as
it.
we can, sail past.
Okay.
Just go, because that guy is out for blood,
Okay.
and I think they might win.
I mean, they're level 5, so they'll be able to track us.
And they've only, yeah, but they're leaving us alone, and they have been.
Okay. So we're not going to take...
Other option is we leg it to a different port away from the Reapers.
But we need to drop those
Right,
those
that's what I'm saying.
boxes. Until then, we're...
do everything else and then go sell at Reapers.
Well, no, because the 2 big barrels are... All we need to do is dunk them and have people run to shore. Alright. But we're only keeping one of the stronghold barrels, alright?
I've got the big boom, and it's going all the way up.
I'm sorry to be grumpy captain here, Nick. You can have one big bada boom.
Okay, but I want to blow you up with all 3 of the ones we're leaving.
Okay, we can do it as a little fireworks display on the way out. It's what Deus would have wanted.
Yeah. Hold on, there's... Caffeine, can you help me over here?
Well, there's one more up top.
There's also, like, 6 or 7 over here.
I have this bada boom.
Big bada boom. Those are basically our like sea mines to get out. So, all right, we're in agreement. We're going to make a breakneck move for Reapers. Caffeine, Nick, you will both grab a barrel, both grab a chest once we get close to there. Leap off and go sell it, and we'll just catch the wind in whichever direction, and that's what'll take us to wherever we sell the rest of our goodies.
Okay.
I can't believe more people wouldn't try and roll on us. But I don't see any dinghies.
The voyage is still early.
Alright. So I should probably... I never thought I'd say this. I should probably help with my own demise.
Yeah, there's 2 more.
We're definitely going to want to be pretty far away from shore when these go off. Like, if we stay where we are now, I think we're going to get some holes.
Okay. And just crab dab by my demise. Have you noticed that I'm not even fighting it anymore? It's just like, well... This is going to happen, so I might as well do it on my terms.
I mean, we're currently LARPing in Sea of Thieves Oppenheimer.
Okay. Sorry, I probably told everybody this story at least once this week, but it feckin' cracked me up when the kid we were babysitting was like, "Oh, can I show you my my Minecraft stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." It was like, "Check this out. It's TNT times 100." Stacks it up like a little mound, and I'm like, "Hey, Fiona, we're doing Minecraft Oppenheimer."
Alright.
Alright.
Grab me sniper rifle.
The riffle for the snipping.
Yeah, I got the cannon.
I mean, that's one way of doing it, but it's far less personal.
Hang on a second. Just,
Are you ready, Will?
get the ship a little bit further away and then go for it.
Oh yeah, it'll have to be sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I don't have an angle.
I got him. We want to go a little bit further.
Oh, God!
Alright, I'm gonna go downstairs and patch holes.
Okay. We're gonna want to like tack sails and all that fun stuff. Like we're on our way.
Yeah. Kaboom! And Andor,
No
thank
holes.
you for the 500.
Sweet.
No holes. We got just far enough away.
But say, speak for your fucking self. I'm nothing but holes right now. And Chef
They
is...
are making their way back. They are making their way back.
All right.
Yep.
I'll be back on board in a second.
There's just nothing left.
They're
of
gonna
him.
be at Reaper's tied up by the time we get there. Okay. At
Loki,
this rate.
stop.
All right.
I've got the helm.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
Okay.
Oh God,
Bad.
that's a meg.
I've got a
Yeah, we just-
They're heading right for us.
All right, Caffeine. Give us the helm.
They're making a beeline for us.
Okay.
All right, switching to blunderbuss for anti-personnel action.
They are.
I'm gonna
Yeah, they're coming right for us.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a break one way or the other.
Oh no, we're gonna need to just get us as
Watch
close as
out,
possible, and we will
caffeine.
swim in.
Yeah. Fucking hell, the winds are against us. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Get us as close as you can, I guess.
Yeah, Nick, you're on bomb detail. Caffeine,
Okay.
Fiona, you'll will be on dunk.
There's a big bada boom in the crow's nest.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm going for it.
The balls of steel is our Reaper's
Here they
vehicle.
come.
Oh, we've encountered
Is
them.
that really?
Yep.
Oh, they deserve to get blown up.
And testy cakes. Testy cakes.
All right, we. Yeah.
I'm gonna take pleasure in breaking them.
I
I'm
will.
breaking their balls.
I will break you.
Here they come.
All right, Fiona, if you want to pop off a couple of shots, because we're against the wind, we're moving slow.
They're still a little out of range.
I have no angle.
Yeah,
Beans.
we need more support. They're looking to cross our bow.
All right, actually prepare on port guns. I'm going to do a sharp turn.
All right,
If
they're about to
someone-
cross us.
If someone manages to harpoon them, it will make blowing them up much easier.
Oh, wait,
I
range
will
right now.
try.
Lizzie Watto,
And
thank you.
incoming.
Incoming!
Incoming.
All right, Nick, you're on. Oh, good shot.
Here I go. Oh, they steered real hard away from me.
It's all right. We'll give them reason to. We're gonna circuit the island. All right. Caffeine, give us a below deck check.
Mid is clear. I don't think we're taking any hits. Bottom is dry.
All right, lovely. Then Fiona and Caffeine, I'll get you as close as I can.
I've got one.
Got the other. You're gonna want to start turning out pretty quick.
It's all right. We're against the wind. I got a couple seconds. Nick's swimming at them like submarine style. All right, Caffeine, Fiona, this is your stop.
All right, going.
Going. Turn.
Turn. Get
Oh,
away.
man.
Get away.
Get away now.
There's a fucking skelly sloop that's like, oh hey guys, what's up?
Oh,
Hey guys.
What
Oh
you
hi
doing?
guys.
Summer. Sounds like
Sounds
skeleton
like-
to me. Oh my god, I'm just a skeleton.
Oh.
You think I sound skeleton? Alright, I got the wind.
We're on shore.
Go get us
Right.
paid, friends. Go get us paid.
I can hear the cannon fire.
I hear the cannons roaring. They call to me. Kill the Reaper.
Someone's here.
That's one.
10K.
That's two.
Down, offering, because it's the fast way back. They just
Alright.
helped us out.
I mean, Nick, if you can blow them up, enjoy yourself. If not,
There's someone
sell
on the
chest.
island with us, so they are one down.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, they knew right where I was.
Yeah, I think Fiona's estimations was on point. These peeps know they're sailing.
Yeah.
But we just got paid. We just got paid.
Alright, coming back from the ferry.
I'm swimming
And back
because
on
they didn't
board.
see me. They didn't see me run, so
Okay.
I managed to get into the
Grab
water
one.
and just grab. Yeah, I've got to swim far enough out to get one, but
Alright, checking the map. Yeah, they are on our 6. Alright, we're gonna have to pop them. Like, now is the time to bomb them, unfortunately.
Ah, we.
where are they?
Directly behind us.
I can't see them. Oh, they're like behind us, but not really.
Yeah, they're 1,000 miles away. All right, what I need is a port as close to this heading as you can find me, because the wind's with us right now.
That's gonna be nothing. What direction is the wind blowing? East-west wise?
Yeah. Sorry, west to east.
West
so
east.
We can head east if there's
Daggertooth.
All right.
Daggertooth or Galleon's Grave are on this heading due east.
Due east. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna swing it, and then we can tack to wind.
Yep, moving the wind.
All right.
Moving the wind. Yes, I'm moving the wind. It'll raise my command.
I shall change the wind!
They seem to be chasing.
And they'll probably just harass us. But at that point, it's just like, okay, we'll just drop off like our stuff in onesies and twosies.
Yeah, the chest of legends is the big payday.
That'll be the next big one.
But also,
move it.
We can fight the shit out of them.
Alright, Chest of Legends has been moved up, so it's easier to grab.
Alright, look at that.
Yeah, that should be one. If they're still chasing us, then I'll jump off with the other one. Or if someone else can jump off as well.
Somebody jumps off and slam dunks it.
Ooh!
Hey!
I mean, Nick, it wasn't a murder, but it was a good payday.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're not gonna do it.
Cha-ching!
I was just curious if I could do it.
They're cutting our corner, looks like, maybe? Yeah, they're cutting our corner.
Let them come.
Actually, let's pump fake them for Daggertooth.
Okay. I am the captain here. Alright, everybody's freaking out. Let's take a breath.
Nope, nobody's freaking out. We're just suggesting something.
Like,
we just keep changing. We have...
Wait, hold on. Just hold tight. They're parked right in the middle. Maybe? Are they still going?
They're still going.
Yeah, they're still going. They were like looking like they were parked.
They're currently looking as if they're trying to cut the corner on our turn.
They're not going to be able to.
Yeah, no.
We're not turning. Lizzie, thank you for the bits. It is... I'm not reading it out. I am not reading that out for caffeine.
Oh, I've seen it. Just because I'm on here doesn't mean I'm not paying attention in chat.
Okay.
Miscreants.
They're just keeping pace.
Yeah.
What's the point here?
They're harassing us. They're not. They're making it so we can't offload our goods easily.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? We get everything to the nose. We're gonna fight them by the sovereigns. So Fiona is gonna take.
If y'all keep it here, I can get it once you get there. I can get it off. It just has to all be in one place.
Okay.
Well, if we're hitting the sovereigns, we need to do a hard port.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I need from you all is one of you ready on buttons. The other two... sorry. Okay, Caffeine ready on the button. Nick, start pulling sails.
Okay.
Fiona, you'll be going and selling that and getting us ready for a battle. Okay, button.
Button going.
Now we're pulling sails and then pulling button. And this is where we make a fucking stand.
Good skew turn.
Thank you.
Ah! Stupid stairs. Getting them jumping out and surprising me like that.
Take the elevator?
Okay.
How fast are they coming in?
Second sail.
They're coming in pretty quick.
Alright, help me with anchor and we can be ready to fuck up their day.
Hey, Captain. I'm gonna need you to turn. I have absolutely no angle and you're way too far away.
Okay!
And you're moving it far away.
I'm trying!
Okay, I've got the Chest of Legends. I'm gonna get it off the ship for now.
Yeah, I'll sell it. Just
sell it.
Dunk it.
Did you say do sell it or don't sell it?
Sell it. Sell it.
Just confirming.
We have no cannon angle at the moment.
I know!
I have angle.
I can see.
Oh man, they are right on.
Starboard guns ready!
Standing by.
It is full.
Waiting.
Okay, I
Loose.
Incoming personnel, man the ladders.
Man. That's all of our stuff, so I'm gonna start selling.
Start selling.
On deck! Behind me! I'm down.
Got him.
Nice.
Reviving.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright.
You get nothing. Good day, sir.
I said good day. Actually, you know what?
You have a second. Incoming fire.
Yeah, that might hit us.
Did hit us.
There it was.
Wow, good shot.
Yeah. Credit where credit's due.
All right, all sold.
Ha-ha! Dickhead's on fire. Dickhead's on fire.
That sounds
On
painful.
fire!
They're on
If the stick is on fire.
Crossfire!
Putting us into a sprint so we can
Crossfire!
keep targeting them.
Where are they going?
They're
Are they-
going
oh, they're right
behind
there?
us.
Yes, you fine, mate. Alright. I didn't manage to get on board. Do I have any? Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do chain
They've
shots. Good.
shot somebody.
Alright. Fiona, focus on cannons. I'll keep an eye on borders.
I have no angle.
He's working.
Out of angle.
Alright, caffeine on repairs. The thing is, their angle is eventually going to get them fucking
They're
beat.
getting a better angle. I have nothing. They're coming up behind. Coming
Two
up
holes
behind.
below decks, couple mid.
I have nothing.
Down the
Oh, they killed me. I'm on the boat still. If you want to get me, I'm on the back end of the boat.
Alright, I got their anchor.
Or
I'm down. They
What
have
happened?
two people. They're on board.
I'm on my way back.
They parked right next to us. Unfortunately, we're turning away, so yeah, they are running amok below decks.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, god damn it!
So they're both on ours, right?
One's dead.
Well,
One
they're
is
off
dead.
the boat.
Yeah,
I
one's
got
on
him off the boat.
I'm playing them happy birthday.
Alright, they're on top. Main deck. I'm down.
I'm through. Getting off the ferry. Fucking.
I mean, win or lose, we
got
already
paid.
got them. They
Yeah,
get
I know. They're
nothing.
not getting anything except for our emissary.
And that was only ever a bait. Okay. I think one of them's here.
Behind you.
Yep.
So, clump up. Let's focus on getting them off ours and making sure that their ship
Got
has a
him.
very bad time.
They are away to the left. I have no cannonballs. Why do I have no cannonballs?
We were really low before. Well, they're probably more in the basement. Not
right.
basement, but below deck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we've got them off deck, right?
Yep.
Alright, here they come again. Oh, no, it's Fiona.
Good news.
Hello.
That's me.
Giving it some angle for starboard cannons. Incoming fire.
Coming.
Right. Caffeine, give us a check on repairs.
Roger. Couple holes in the bottom. Fixing them now.
I have no angle.
Could I get one hand to take one bucket out bailing?
Sure.
I have the rest. Then get back on guns.
I have no cannonballs. There's none on deck.
There should be some in the red barrels.
I need more turning.
There's nowhere to...
Any more-
There's
Okay.
nowhere
Yeah,
to...
they're all in the red barrels.
And let's see if they run. And let's see if they fight. So yeah, now's a chance. Grab food, reload. I'll keep an eye on the ladders. Cheeky buggers were trying to do that thing where they grab your crates and throw them overboard.
Oh, they probably got one of our storage crates. Because we only have one.
So let's see if they want to do a mosey around the island, or let's see if they've decided to make a run for it.
All right, 2 cannonball crates have been refilled.
They're going around the side of the island.
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume they're coming around the island, and I'm going to line you up a nice starboard broadside.
I was just doing a broadside, or do we want to face them?
Wait, what are you doing? You moved me out of angle.
Well, no, but they're going to be coming around the island, right?
They just went around that side, though. They're coming around the back end.
Yes.
And now they're going to be coming right at our ass, and I have no way of shooting them.
Until I move it so that you'll be giving them a nice good old starboard.
But I had okay. I had angle either way.
All right. That is good.
Alright.
Checking the map.
How's that looking for an angle for you?
Depending on where they come from.
They either ran aground or they put someone ashore, so keep a weather eye on the ladders.
You want me to go scout?
No, I've got them on the map.
Okay.
I'm hearing.
They are heading north.
Oh, okay, that's you.
Sorry, I fell over.
They are hooking around. They're coming in.
Oh,
from
here they go.
north side.
There they are.
Probably right about there. Okay, they're out of range.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah. Do 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 do. To the windows, to the wall.
You know what?
I
It
have
seems
no idea where they are. Oh,
Right above you.
yeah.
It does seem like they're playing silly buggers.
They are playing silly buggers.
Ah, here they go.
They
Oh,
jumped
Fiona, they've
sail.
actually just reduced sail. Are
Turning away.
they turning away from us?
Yeah.
Huh.
They are completely up sail and are rotating back.
Oh,
Honestly,
look at
if
this
we wanna-
fancy
if-
stuff.
If we want to drop sail, oh, they did a hairpin,
Nerds.
and now they're coming back the other way. Yeah, they're coming in hard. They're still way out there though. They're coming beeline in.
I guess so.
I mean, sure.
I'll tell you what. Let's get some sail going. Let's do a Nick special. We'll hook them, And
I
mess
see
them
what
up.
I see what they're doing. They're baiting our fire. They're baiting our fire so we have less cannonballs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to say that and my internet spazzed out.
We've got hundreds of
Okay,
rounds.
Oh no,
They just,
here they go.
Yeah, they're wasting cannonballs. Sure. Ah, they got a cannon dinghy. That's how they're doing it.
Oh! Oh, that was one hit.
I'll check.
Alright, they're coming in.
No holes.
I know they're fucking off. What are they doing? If someone wants to go board, they just crashed.
Nah, they made the turn. It was close, but they made the turn.
Cowards!
Yeah.
Speaking of making a turn, we should be fine.
Nothing up ahead for a hot second.
They are turning around.
Yeah. They're right at the edge of our range, baiting our cannon fire.
Let's run them over.
That is what they're doing. It's a good strategy. Especially since they can't take us in.
Okay. Nick, so Fiona's on chaos, so I want you on cannons. Caffeine, cannons until we start taking hits and then keep us afloat. It'll be port side. We got incoming.
Lumber. I had 1 point left.
Alright, I took a fucking hit to the helm, so I can't steer right now.
That's fine. Of course I'm out of fucking cannonballs.
Cowards! Ah! How are our munition stores? Because
We've got 80 on deck.
We have 9 in the below deck.
So not great.
Yeah, not great.
I've got so
Oh, that's not good.
Fiona pulling a Wile E. Coyote.
See where they're going.
so why is it so bloody two bells? Extreme violence.
They are fucking off to the west.
They can't handle us. That's fine.
Cowards!
I think they determined they can't take us.
They're like, nah.
It's like, no loot, and we're gonna lose. I think we became the very definition of a low reward, high risk target.
They weren't prepared to lose their Reaper emissary.
They've probably had it for a good couple hours too. And there's another Reaper emissary on the map now.
Yeah, if it's the same people that were when we started, like, admittedly, we were trying to bait them. River, you're okay.
I mean, we're not short on wood.
You got like 200.
Can we shoot the wood at the cannon?
We should be allowed to.
No.
We should be
Alright,
allowed
we
to.
I've got, I think, almost all the mid. I got all mid decks.
To our left, it looks like there's a dock. Do you think they will have cannonballs?
Actually, what I'm thinking is I'm going to bring us in on the other dock, and then we're going to refill via the outpost.
I have to run the dogs downstairs, so I'll be back.
Thank you. Yeah, whilst they're making a break for it.
Right, we're gonna do a horizon check from the nest real quick.
Right.
Got a brig.
Oh, there are bloody cannibals!
Asking you with a cannon dingy.
We shot
You
them.
mean they were engaging
No, they threw
in
him
gunboat
overboard.
diplomacy?
No.
There's two. They threw two.
And
check-
Fearless absolutely If one of you all could just be ready on the button.
Okay.
So yeah, by the sovereigns are the two cannons, the crates that they fucking stole from us.
Yeah, just that one brig way off yonder.
All right, and drop the button, please.
Full sail.
Oh, that was very quick.
Eh,
Well, hopefully we're not too far away.
a slight swim. Nothing.
Okay, but if we're far enough out, we have to move the ship closer because it doesn't count.
Oh, that's a good point.
No.
I think we're close enough for that.
Fearless again. Thank you for the bits. And yeah, they were attempting a spot of the old gunboat diplomacy. Too bad it didn't work out for them.
Yep. It's almost night. There is
What do you
nothing on the
need?
horizon, so why don't we call it Horizon Zero Dawn?
Ah! I hate that I
Sir.
laughed at that. I hate that I laughed at that.
Come here, I need to stab you. Get back here.
It's reasons like this why we don't have friendly fire in Sea of Thieves.
Soon we'll go into the Forbidden West, where they fled.
All right, now I'm just gonna shoot you. Get back here.
God, we've got so much meat on board as
Good
well.
luck out there. Seen any
I know, if only we
lately?
could shoot that
Stop
out
by
of the
again
cannons.
sometime.
Like, come on.
We should be allowed to do psychological warfare.
I mean,
corpses.
We can shoot
Meat.
meat. It's just the meat has names. Mainly, the meat is named Fiona.
Like,
Ooh.
Sometimes Deus.
To our right, there's a whole bunch of shit floating in the water.
Oh, nice.
please don't scare the chickens.
Alright,
And I got us a fancy
It's
crate of more
pretty
cannonballs and all.
alrighty.
Honestly, I'm tempted to do the Ashen Tornado. Just continuing Operation bait the shit out of these Reapers.
Well, the Reapers are either fighting or allying because the level 1 is currently intersecting the level 5.
Interesting.
I think they just rammed them.
Look, we made 20k on Reaper chests on a drive-by whilst in pursuit with the server's
sorry.
current murder hobos.
There are 3 Reapers.
Reapers, if you will.
It's Reapable. It has a bit of reach.
You know, it wasn't terrible. I was just like, oh, I miss E3 Bowl.
Oh, we have a fruit crate down here that we could sell.
No, we're not selling it. We're keeping it.
I'm surprised they didn't
Just-
grab it and throw it off.
Just don't want to swim all that way because there are the bitey. There are the bitey smooth lions out there, and I don't want to.
So that brig that I mentioned earlier is a level 1 Reaper. And they're currently bump fighting the sloop.
But they're nowhere near us right now.
No, God, no. They are grid
Okay.
squares away. Like, I caught a sight of them just as the sun went down and gave them a silhouette, but they are
I need a very,
One,
very large drink.
2,
same.
3 grid squares away.
Adventure calls.
It'll a long way.
Okay. So when Fiona returns,
We are
west southwest
full
is roughly the tornado. And whatever shenanigans is happening over there.
Question.
Wet.
Before we hit the tornado, do we want to hit a fort to restock pretty much everything?
Well, we just got a full restock of captain's gear and a crate of cannonballs. That's why we're here.
Fair.
We're restocking. I see the
I
brig
went-
and the sloop dancing.
I checked that pile of flotsam. There's nothing of interest.
Oh, okay. If you're up for a swim, a couple of our dejected crates are out there in the surf.
Where
By the
Sure.
sovereigns.
So it's basically from the... I keep checking the same barrel repeatedly, and it's the same 2 earthworms. My mind is going.
It's Earthworm Jim and Earthworm James.
Jim and Jimothy the second. Okay, maybe I hallucinated them. They're probably gone. Okay.
Might have despawned.
The great curse of the seas.
The seas are ever hungry.
But no, so we've still got buttloads of wood, right? Well,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
okay. Munitions are plenty.
We've got a fair amount. Nothing I would take into a protracted fight. We've got 79, 103 on deck.
God, the good old quest board. Sorry, it was. I think it was Bacon who put me onto an article about somebody who went to the shores of gold and buried a fuck ton of gold just to give it its namesake, and then hid the maps on the quest board.
Oh.
Yeah, I think though for the quest boards, it doesn't tell you what the loot's going to be, or it's
No, it's just. Let's be honest. Most of the time, it's probably a exploding barrel
yeah, or a crying chest.
or a crying chest.
Right, let's hop this aboard. So to
can
recap, we my plan for the bait and destruction worked. The Reapers booked it when they realised they couldn't take us. We managed to get paid on both operations. 50, 40, 40. You know what? I'm just going to refill all these. We don't need another cannonball crate.
Yeah. Nick already checked those, Fiona. They're trash.
Yeah, there's meat. There's cooked meat in them, but nothing that we care about.
The cooked meat is that we care about that.
That's delicious. It's useful.
But that's worth money.
Yeah, you can sell that.
That goes for Hunter's Call.
So, Chef, to put it into perspective, when you say just one more dungeon for Diablo 4, what time is it where you are?
Oh well, it's morning for Chef.
I mean, I feel that in my soul.
Yeah, and Angel Kalina, the fact that you can carry 10 cannonballs in your pockets, but you can only hold one skull lovingly.
Those skulls are far more fragile, don't you know? Cannonballs are just, I mean, for a ship like this, probably 4-pounders, maybe 8-pounders if we're really going late.
Glorious weighty mess.
Granted, if we're going off of bore size, they're probably like 40-pounders.
Okay. Oh, Chef,
Because-
it's 1:30 for them. Okay. So let me just get the... So the bearing for the tornado is west-southwest. And west-southwest
Also,
is where the Reapers are doing fucking battle.
3-way Reaper fight. Threeper fight.
If you will, yeah. The Reaper fight.
Threeper fight cubed.
A threepsome.
Whoop.
Fuck,
Oh,
I hate that I
God.
laughed at that.
Oh, that. Nope. Did not like that.
I liked it.
Don't encourage this.
Always.
I mean, if I could say it without laughing.
A threepsome.
Threepsome.
Threesome of
I don't-
Reapers. A threepsome, if you will.
No. No touchy.
Don't touch me!
No, touch me.
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me.
I'm not terrorized by your love of chimkins. I think you've got me confused with someone else.
As long as they're not chim contagious, I'm fine with it.
Had a slight moment of panic when I heard the swim splash.
Don't touch me.
Oh, don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Oh, don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. I just feel like Art peaked with Space Ghost Coast to Coast and Don't Touch Me, and we've just been spending the rest of our lives trying to play catch up. trying to decide if it is wine o'clock or not.
What, no grog?
Oh,
Based on how you felt earlier.
Sorry, you were saying, Fiona?
How you felt earlier?
I mean, I've been just entirely sleep deprived today. I actually stopped drinking, and by the time I'd gotten like Amos like settled from his chaos mode, I'd sobered up. So it was just kind of sad. I had some mint tea. That was how I ended my fucking night. Okay.
It is always depressing when the sober comes calling.
Right? It's like, damn it, Booze, you have one job. Like, help me sleep. Yes, you know what, Deus, it is a double threat with Space Ghost, not just Don't Touch Me, but yeah, also Space Hose. Hey, don't touch me!
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me! So at this point... So yeah, there are 3 Reapers doing battle. I think the ones we tangled with were the 5s who are fighting the other 2.
Yeah.
They've definitely decided that we are not worth trying to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even though they were level 5, I was not impressed with their cannon capabilities.
No,
no.
terrible. I was bored.
I think we took, what, 7 hits that entire running fight?
Yep.
And most of those were mid-deck? Like, if you're gonna hit me, hit me.
Right?
Don't
Yeah.
tickle me. Jesus.
I'm gonna
pay you
be
to tickle me.
I'm gonna be chuffed about the Fort of the Damned ambush for days. Chef says, should I do another dungeon? You already know the answer. You're just looking for validation, and we will validate the shit out of you. Yes.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja
Oh, shit!
Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the
Sup,
Archeo and
bitch?
Shredder.
Wow.
I know that.
Gear graphic, like tying 5 subs in a sock and just running into the crowd.
Man, Orion is on his last legs.
And that was a fucking health bar and a half. No, gear graphics, seriously, thank you. You got an interesting series of pulls. So I don't remember who 6 Smash 6 is, which sounds like a failed 69. Angelus
Nice.
is feckin' rad, but I can never pronounce their second part. Thonsi?
Phoenicius.
Thenosi.
Phoenicius.
Thanisi.
Thonosi.
Spider Kumo, on the kind of a random on the regular, if you will. And I have no idea who Kinesi TV is.
Kinesis TV.
I actively try and mispronounce people's names sometimes when it's all in lowercase, because I'm like, look, if you're not going to give me, a dyslexic guy, some hints, I'm taking free reign. So it's Ke Yeni is Tuv. Ke Yeni Tuv.
Sounds vaguely Slavic.
I amuse myself.
We know. Alright,
God, one of these days we'll work out like a gacha system for... Oh shit, we can
It
sell...
looks like kinesis.
No, I think you're right, there is
Kinesis.
kinesis. I'm just... I've been searching. I'm just going to sell the Gold Hoarders flag that we took from those fuckos that tried to jump us.
can we sell it here?
Oh yeah, we can sell it to the Skelly at the Reaper's table.
Ah,
It's books and Reaper chests that we can't sell here. All the little gifts.
yes.
So,
Those annoying things.
to answer your question, Lizzie, I have not eaten since the stream started, so I probably won't have more than a glass of wine. To my crew,
Who says knowing it's going to be more than one glass of wine?
it could happen. I'm just gonna pretend like you can have.
It's a whole box of wine.
Alright. I am going to be right back. I am going to let the Loki out of the kennel. He's been punished enough.
Okay.
More food before the wine. I don't know.
Eating
about
is
that.
cheating. Oh.
Wine is totally a fruit, right?
Yeah, it's basically a freaking salad. But
So
no,
in
I
a
was just.
way- Oh,
Sorry.
go ahead.
No. I was going to say boring things.
I was just gonna say. I mean, in a way, you're fighting off scurvy. 'Cause it's a
Exactly.
fruit.
I haven't had. For those asking, I haven't had grog money yet because I want to get some. I want to get some nice rum. You know, a bit fresh lime. Like really make like a proper like summer grog. Fiona also suggested using like a seltzer water rather than just flat water. Make it all like tiki sparkly. Well, Lizzie, the problem is the potato state. It's not due to the drinking. The potato state is due to, you know, broken
Or sleep choices.
I'd love to tell you it was choices these days. And Lizzie is just like, I'm trying. I'm trying to stop the transformation of person into potato. Like, we're playing Fall Guys tomorrow. I can't be full on potato mode.
No, but
Nope.
Drunk Fall Guys is fucking
What about a
hilarious.
baked potato?
Oh,
You could absolutely be a baked potato for Fall Guys.
I don't recover from it quickly, and that genuinely turns me into a potato for like a day and change. Scoff an edible, and I'm just like, wee. Will, you're not moving. I don't care. Wee. Baked Will is not fun stream value. Baked Fiona, on the other hand, like Lizzie, you're entirely correct. Stoned Fiona. I mean, obviously. You know what? I don't even know why I'm joking. It's Washington State. It's all legal. You know, Fiona has been imbuing of the devil's lettuce throughout this Sea of Thieves. Does that contribute to their ability to wreck face with a cannon? You'd have to ask them. But I can assure you that if I smoked even a minuscule quantity of the same amount that Fiona has on a Sea of Thieves night, I'd just be sitting here drooling out one corner of my mouth. Sounding like Dr. Girlfriend.
I am a little jealous. I am very allergic.
Oh,
Go to the hospital allergic.
Oh, I remember
So
you
I'm-
saying.
Yeah.
And I have never partaken.
So I'm unable to partake.
The devil's lettuce. Lizzie's like, wait, caffeine! You lived with them! Yeah,
Yep.
but caffeine gets
Right.
caffeine gets drug tested, so it's less fun.
I have
yeah.
a large number of applications out to various federal museums, and it is still on the federal schedule of drugs.
Yeah, now
You know when it's not illegal to be a hotel front desk agent. Look as much weed as you want, then. Just FYI.
I feel like you need it at that point.
I just love the
No,
idea
totally.
of
Yes.
the fattest bloke hanging out your mouth being like, alright, I've got you for 4 nights, let's make it 5. Let's
Fuck it. Let's one more night.
And then Karen shows up, and it's just like, just take a big old drag. It's like, all right, I'm gonna need something for this.
The chef's like I says a work requirement. I forget what role it was. Oh, sorry, go for it.
I was gonna say Fiona plays Stupefy.
It's self-inflicted.
It's the you could either have me work or you could have me pass a drug test, but you cannot ask me to do both.
You can either have me high and living customers, or not. Pick one.
Chef's doing another round. More dungeons, another round.
Actually, do we want to just do a vault?
I was contemplating, if not vaults, then a couple of the Spanish forts, because we're not far off of level 5, and so we will get a big old payout.
I do really enjoy the music at the Spanish Fort.
Okay,
Good enough for me. So I'm sold.
We'll do a little fort crawl. So I tell you what, work out the nearest 2, We'll do a couple forts. Sell them all as one big bundle. Get a nice payout. I am going to fix myself a sensibly sized glass of wine. And I don't know, maybe some of the newer Reapers will be dumb enough to try and tussle with us.
Well, if we stay on this heading, past Sunken Grove is Trader's Fate.
Bless you.
I
It's
really
just on
want
Galleon's grave.
Will
Sorry,
to come
Chris.
back with like a super slurpy ultra gulp of wine.
It's just the fucking bottle with a straw in. Alright, friends, I'll be back with you all in just a second. I leave the longship in all of your capable hands.
Alright guys, ask me something video gamey. I haven't gotten a single games dev question this whole night. What am I doing here?
Favorite aesthetic to work with?
Ooh. I don't. There's not a name for it. Have you seen what Cana Bridge of Spirits looks like?
No, but I have Google.
You should Google it. It's fucking gorgeous. It is the perfect level of PBR and stylization in my book.
So wow, Kena.
Yep.
I've seen pictures. I've seen bits of this. I want to say at the most recent Keeley Fest.
I believe it was nominated for something there. Deservedly too. It did not win.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
It's beautiful.
There was like Keeley is Keeley, and yeah, it's Keeley. But the lineup he pulled together, like, yeah, there were corporate chill stuff in there, but really, there was nothing.
We got 3 Reapers on this map.
Yep.
Yeah, there was nothing there that didn't deserve to be up there in my book.
Yeah, like even the stuff that was just kind of like, yeah, it's another AAA. It was like, all right, it's well put together. It's got a solid art direction. It looks like it's gonna be like have a very clear vision of where it wants to go. Unlike past Game Fest, where it's just like, oh look, Microsoft paid for another ad spot, and it's Call of Duty, and it's a skin update. It's like they paid like $20 million for this shit. Everything at Keeley Fest was, honestly, it's like, all right, I'm just going to use this as like my wish list for the next year.
Yeah, if you enjoy very well-tuned, good-feeling action RPG combat, without like the RPG number crazy, just that style of combat, I cannot recommend Cana enough. It was my top game of that year when it came out.
Is it on the Humbles?
What are we chatting on?
I don't know. Cana Bridge of Spirits.
Oh, the little like open exploration with those cutie little like they look like the soot sprites from
Yes, the Rot.
It is currently on Steam, having released September of last year, and there's the Steam page. Unfortunately, there is no Humble page. Right?
Yeah, sorry.
I'd shoot everybody that way, but I can do this though. If I can spell. There we go.
Woo! Thank you.
It was just like that's not right.
I know it's a pain in the ass going through partner links and stuff, so I do appreciate it. I was just saying to Fiona because as I was trundling past to get wine and cheese, that I'm still. I don't know if I'm mad that those Reapers ran, but what was very funny is we were kind of half-arsing it a little bit. And then as soon as we all suddenly were like, all right, it's go time, wipe them off the deck, and then we're like cannon shot after cannon shot on point, and they must have just been like, beans. Like, we basically smurfed them for the first half of that fight.
Yep.
So first fortress is going to be pretty much on this heading, northeast, to Trader's Fate, and then we can swing south and hit up Mercy's End and finish up at Ancient Spire.
Lovely. Nice little...
nice little dog leg.
Probably going to be about all I've got, because I've got to go to bed at a reasonable time.
Yeah. Sea of Thieves
It was
being
a
on your
reasonable
Monday.
time.
Sea of Thieves being on my Monday, which is also the start of like the busy weekend. Like,
I mean, you survived
Oi.
Swifty and Ronto.
yeah, but then
Like-
another weekend came, and now it's Seafair.
Oh, is that
It's
the
just-
Navy?
It's like I don't know. I don't know. I see pirate ships. I see actual uniformed people. Then they do some air shows. I can't tell if it's like part pirate festival or part some kind of military thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pirates, boat races, FA-18s flying overhead. Yeah, it's like they do a big parade.
Okay, so it's kind of like Fleet.
They do actually kind of like that. It's like, and then every neighborhood around here has their own kind of they have their own parade,
Oh, neat.
and they have it on different weekends. So last weekend, on top of everything, the Chinatown Sea Fair Parade was happening. I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's a big deal here. That's one thing I know because I've ambiently heard about it in like hyped up conversations over the last 6 years that I've lived here.
Okay.
Sorry,
Never
Will.
inquired about it. I was like, okay, Sea Fair, sure, sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
Will,
can
we need to text.
I can see where we're going. We're good.
Okay.
Sorry, Fiona, please
I have
continue.
eyes on.
It glows green! I just
But
need
No,
to...
because there's an island between us.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was warning you off of.
Yeah, no,
You've,
and this one's got...
managed to turn enough.
This one's got bastard bastard barges, so I'm just going big round it.
Yeah.
I've
That
never...
was the worry.
I haven't drunkenly tried to steal a pirate ship in quite some time. One of the events we used to do back in the day was at Tobacco Docks, and they have like a tall ship, like perma-docked outside. And every year I'm like, I'm gonna steal that. That's mine. That's my shit.
Oh,
I just
it's back again.
What's back?
The ship.
I mean,
He's
there's a
talking
sloop
about-
on. There's a
No,
sloop on Rosedale.
Like, the physical ship that he's talking about.
Oh, I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, there's another
Rosedale.
there's another pirate ship that's parked up at a hotel. I don't like large crowds, so I haven't been to any festival like thing in a very long time.
Right, there is a
Parades make me nervous.
Fair. There's a sloop at the seapost.
yeah, I think they're just fishing.
Yeah.
And if they start something, we've got fucking fault guns. So
I see no flag or emissary pennant, so yeah, low threat. All right, I'm gonna pull.
Where are
main,
they?
At the seapost to our south. All right, I'm gonna start pulling in the main
All right.
sail.
Incoming.
Incoming.
Oh, and incoming. Oh, Chinese!
all right,
No,
Going front.
thank
damn
you.
it!
That's right, Fiona. I'm gonna bring us around. I'm gonna get them shinies.
Woo!
Fucking wee! All right, this
Oh, we're gonna hit it.
Standing
We're
by
gonna hit
button.
it.
stand by. I'm
We're gonna
prepared.
hit it. We're gonna hit it. All right, or we're gonna hit it.
Everyone, remember where we parked.
Releasing button.
Releasing button.
Going below to fix things.
It'll be fine. I'll come help.
Shockingly, cosmetic damage only.
That's
Shocking me.
the only kinds of damage I like taking. That and emotional.
Oh nope, there was one hole in mid deck.
What? Not a fan of psychic damage?
Hey, one must think, therefore am. So for as long as I don't think, I cannot psychic damage am.
What was the psychic damage I dealt with everyone when we were combining movies?
You know what?
Oh god,
Yeah.
we had so many
We're all
bangers.
like-
Me and Ness were still sending each other stuff after.
What is happening?
There were ghosts on the shore.
I
that
parked
were
the
like,
ship so close
"You
the
know
ghosts
what?
could shoot us on
Oh,
deck.
this might be good.
Do you need?
Oh, this is good.
Do you just come get you?
Think? No.
Oh,
No, maybe it isn't.
Maiden Abyss and School of Rock.
Ah, that was it. If you know, you know.
No, it's like one skull and I think a bottle.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to swim the skelly face back. Then I'll pay you for your troubles.
Oh, where is Ammo?
God, the music is so good here.
Yeah.
Ain't it though?
Also, they're being super liberal with the amount of fucking pineapples I'm finding everywhere. Intentional? I do not know.
Oh,
But I'll take it.
I'm in trouble.
Having trouble with the locals? Better do some pineapples.
Please leave me alone.
Okay,
Don't bother me, sharks.
whoever it was in the Sea of Thieves team who designed it so the shark bites are basically a jump scare is both inspired and can go fuck themselves.
Jump scare! Ha ha ha.
It is the fruit that digests you back.
The snack that bite back. Piss off, ghosts!
It is way too spicy up here for a blunderbuss.
Psh. That sounds like quitter talk to me.
I mean, do you want me to blow the top off of this thing?
It wouldn't even come close to the weirdest shit we've done today.
True. Or, ever.
Though I do like the flintlock pistol, it's just so styling.
Yeah, it's really good for in here.
Get fucked, ghost! If you had genitals, I'd shoot them!
Get to fuck a road.
That was close. Just saw Nick go running by with a chest. And I was, whoop, whoop.
Ooh! Holy
There we go.
shit.
Yep.
I ain't afraid of no
That's
ghost! Oh, how's the ball?
I don't know about the boat, but I'm in many, many little pieces.
We do have a little sloop sniffing around.
Oh. Do you want to man the ship guns, Fiona? Because I've already pulled the sails.
They're not anywhere close.
Let them come.
And they seem to
I
have-
want the get off my lawn achievement.
I'm pretty sure they saw us and we're like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
It's hard to
No,
tell.
thank you.
So Nick, on the, I want to say whichever floor I'm on, there's a splody barrel outside. So I'm earmarking that for you in case we have to defend ourselves.
Okay.
God, did anybody clip the Xbox squad getting the fucking surprise comeuppance of a lifetime?
No.
Oh.
Sadly.
Missed it.
Well, I mean, someone
Is
might
there gonna
have.
be? Is there gonna be a VOD?
There's always a VOD. There's always a lighthouse. 2 bells!
Too big bell.
2 big bell.
Come fight me, you ghostly cowards!
Stop
I
trying!
challenge thee!
Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Dies.
I just watched a ghost come down to the lower floor, aim up at you guys through the floor, and shoot.
Yeah. I don't
They left
know.
the brains behind when they
Yeah.
resurrected.
The grey matter didn't come back with them.
Where the hell are they?
Many bells! Oh, there we go.
Got the captain's trumpet.
Sounds
drum?
it. Where is that fanciful wanker?
No, Rare, I do not like the sad dog noises.
Ah, it was the captain's trill. Beat him up! Beat
Yeah, it's
him up,
like-
loot his corpse!
Like,
Take his vest!
I want a feckin' pirate dog who's like, yo, cannons, love them. That's great. I don't like making my dog sad when we're in a protracted battle. I don't want to not hang out with Waffles, but I don't also want to make Waffles sad.
There he is.
Yay!
Alright, I'm gonna go look for the upstairs key.
Okay.
Found it.
Alright, then
Fuck
I'm gonna go downstairs and help unload the downstairs.
This is the upstairs key?
Mm-hmm.
Or downstairs key? This is upstairs or downstairs?
That's upstairs. And we've just got to take things out the side door by the treasure room. So not to the platform, but round the corner.
Out the by hand way. Ashes of the damned smokers.
That's Flavor Town.
Oh no. God, no. My Scoutmaster smoked and it was the most disgusting thing ever.
The smoking is the part of that story that you find the most repugnant. The smoking the ashes of the dead. That's not the bit that gets you.
No, just the act of smoking is no.
I don't know. I do enjoy some good hookah.
I do love hookah.
Have not hookah.
Hookah is fun.
God,
Hookah's fun.
damn it! Why do they
Hookah's
put
fun.
these
It's like
on
the
the?
experience of hookah.
Hookah is an amazing social lubricant.
Oh, it really is. It's so much fun.
I haven't done hookah in fucking ages.
Hey,
I'm
where's
boring
our
and-
everything
I'm bored and
box?
straight-laced.
There's some over here.
Here we go.
Yay!
Yay! Odd beans.
Are your knees in many pieces?
Oh, I did the same exact thing.
Beans. Beans.
Shout out to that sloop that didn't quite have the gumption to take us on.
I mean, sloop versus galleon, you gotta be confident. And even then, it can go wrong in a hurry.
I mean, we've been on the receiving end of the bad side of that exchange more times than I can get a count. Oh, do you need a hand with the stuff from the top, or is it?
It's done.
Love to see it.
I'm just moving the last gem over.
Okay, so not usually a evening conversation topic because it always feels a little asinine. But aside from Sea of Thieves, what are you all playing at the moment?
Dismantled.
A Sea of Thieves.
I've been doing 7 Days to Die with
Ooh.
Stooge and occasionally Kestrel.
Ooh,
Oh.
I saw
Vanderbeest has been taking great pleasure in sicking a pack of zombified chickens upon me. The first time it happened, I screamed, "Oh God, the chickens! They remember me kicking them!"
They remember everything.
As I ran away, panic, firing. It was harrowing. They died.
It was definitely clucking awful.
No.
The chickens remember? It certainly wasn't a poultry encounter.
No. Bad.
I know where you live, sir.
That whole experience
Bad.
sounds foul.
I don't know where you live, but I will find out.
Nick, not you too.
Every time I think I can win, Nick comes up with a pun that's more excellent than anything I've done.
No.
Fiona,
I
you know what to
live
do.
here.
Just hit him.
I'm in the other room.
Finger
I have a
guns.
healed hand. Why would you tempt?
I don't know. I haven't slept a lot. I've been drinking far too much of late. I guess my priorities are a bit scrambled.
Do You want to
Listen,
score
we're gonna be
because this is how you
Stop
get
it,
score
bro.
spotted.
Stop it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to.
I wish I had like a good like hand story. Like mine was just stupid. Mine was just stupid.
In your defense, like, it was a project that ended up taking so much more time than anyone could have guessed.
I mean, yeah, but it was just so dumb.
Those Reapers are still fighting it out. Oh, now there's
Yes.
two. There's a level 2, a level 5, and a level 4 now.
For those who don't know, we found a better home for Pippin and Yaskir, and when we got them to the new place and brought them back, we downsized the amount of guinea pig cages we have. So the Nuggies actually have more space at the moment. They're in kind of like the big cage as a twofer. But we had to rework everything, throw a whole bunch of stuff away. And yeah, we were just getting to like... It was past midnight. And we were just...
And it's like I had to be at work for my Monday at 7 a.m.
Oh, yeah, no. And so, yeah, as Lizzie says, the Nuggets being in a better home, that's not code. They're actually living in a wonderfully nerdy, I'm guessing extremely queer household.
Yeah, they're good.
So you're saying the new household exceeded your expectations?
No! The horse is dead, man!
I'm saying...
It's time for the glue factory.
Knock, knock, it's me from the glue factory.
Oh, I was going to stop you, but I think I'll let you keep making soup.
No, that was a stretch and you know it.
Man, that joke was not all it was cracked up to be.
No! Damn it!
You should be experimenting more.
Oh my god.
In my defense, I didn't come up with these. I shelled out for a pun book.
Ah.
Shoot the both of you.
The ship explodes.
See,
The
you've
dogs
got a
are
pun
very
book.
happy that
I'm just
the
winging it.
office bed is clear now. River, just lay down.
Regina Viper Will's being foul. Naru, I don't know how to make a good yoke. God. Okay, this isn't a lead into an egg pun. So I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, and it is the fucking worst game to play at 2 o'clock in the morning if you're even a smidgen hungry.
Just Link just frying up all the shit in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Is that because you were feeling peckish?
I'll set him up, you knock him down.
God.
I'll set him up, you knock him down.
Our course is
Regina
juiced
Viper,
out.
that joke
Somebody
has
get on
been
the
made.
helm.
What?
Our course is due south. Somebody get on the helm.
Okay, I'll take the helm.
Make it stop. So help you, I will smoke more weed.
If you smoke enough weed, do the chicken puns become funny?
Surprisingly, actually unsurprisingly, yes.
It is wonderful because I have to put so little effort.
Will starts just like hammering out like his greatest hits when he knows that I'm gonna laugh at everything. He's like, let's go, every joke that you'd never laugh at in succession. And he'd stand there and like he watches me laugh. And he's just like, and I'm like, I know it's not good, but it's funny right now, and that's what matters.
And I'm going to take it. Look, there are two things that are wonderful when you get super high. One is the fact that you find me as funny as I find me. Two, your high cooking is never what I expect, but always amazing.
I'm like, you hungry? And he's like, fuck yeah, I'm hungry. I'd be a monster.
I tried to
so-
emulate your skills last night, but again, the baby boy chose chaos, so I just ended up having sad toddler air-fried dinner.
Reaper
Sounds like-
update. The 2 and the 5 are currently dancing around shipwreck. The 2 is very, very insistent. That
Hang
they
on a
keep
second.
solid.
I'm glad nobody's too chicken to keep hatching these puns.
Luckily, we
Oh
have
my god,
mods for
rhymes,
this.
Moose, why?
Can mods ban other mods? Let's find out!
Yes, actually.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kathleen. So this all started because of zombie chickens, right?
Yeah.
Does that make them poultry geists?
No!
Anyway, the Reaper update. The 2 and the 5 are currently dancing around Shipwreck. The other 4 is up at Royal Crest. So if we stay this course until we're past Kraken's Fall, we should avoid them entirely.
Oh, they show up and we break their face. It is Friday. It is Frederick Durst Friday.
Oh,
Remember, I'm on my last dredges of steam, though. This is where I make mistakes, man.
I guess I'm kind of... My day is so offset right now that this is probably my midday.
Yeah, if it's getting late for people, we don't want to cock it up.
The last few
level
minutes.
2 is starting
Never
to
thought
come
I'd be glad
more
for a phone
easterly.
call that I
We
had
still
to
have
take and caused me to
4
turn
grid
down the
squares
stream
between us,
volume.
Okay, so, sorry. Moose should have said, like, thank you not only for putting in fucking loads of hours to keeping a little corner of the internet going, but for 57 months of subs. You legend. Bacon, thank you for the 200. Bold of you to assume that the puns have finished. Thank you for the bits. I will say, if anybody wants to go grab snacks, drinks, what have you, we're going to be against the wind for a little bit, so... do you know what we could do as a bit of a blaze of glory, though? There's that Flameheart fleet fight. Just... like,
Sure.
what, west-southwest of us. Like, we've got a fuck ton of cannonballs. I feel like... actually, Fiona, do you have do you have an eye on the storm?
No, I don't.
Because we'd still get a shit ton of ghostly stuff. But the wind would be slightly more in our favour. And those... it's weird. Fighting ghosts, kind of meh. Fighting ghosts that are whole ships can be pretty cool. It's not as good as the skeleton galleons, but...
the only twist in that plan is... there is the level 2 Reaper is at Skull Keep, which is pretty much due west of us at the moment.
Oh, hang
why
on.
on Storm? The one John Romero lead or the Warren Spector one?
Oh, Fearless, you know what's up. There is a brig just there.
Yeah, that's them.
Okay, we'll continue doing the Spanish forts.
The 5 Reaper is circling around Shipwreck, heading south.
If they come for us, that's on them, but...
Oh man, Orion is about to get dethroned.
they have 313 health left.
Okay, so it doesn't look like the 2 spotted us.
Yeah, they haven't reacted. Bacon's like, yuck, y'all take over!
No. Still short.
There
That'll
we
do
go.
it.
Okay, now Bacon has taken it. So Bacon, the Eldom is yours. Reardog has been unseated. What will you do with this power? What is your Yaldom decree?
Again.
But also, thank you. Alright? What I was gonna say is, like, please don't feel that you have to. I really appreciate it. Like, I cannot bring myself to discuss finances and stuff right now, so I'm just gonna say thank you.
Bacon,
Ooh.
no. Why?
Yeah.
Why Bacon?
The Jarl has
You were the
spoken!
chosen one.
All right, but you all need to specify what's the new pun topic, because I think we've mined chickens to the very end.
I don't know, I think I could hatch a few more.
I don't know if I can scratch any more out.
Hmm. Look, I think these are great. They are absolutely the beak of humor.
Nah, y'all are trying too hard now.
I never stopped. Oh, flotsam up ahead! If you see anything good, we'll just I'll line us up. If you see good, just mash the button and we'll just hoover it up.
I think that's a shipwreck. Is that a shipwreck?
I don't know. It hasn't spawned anything in yet. We're not in line for it, so even if it does end up being explodey flotsam, we should be okay. Looks like it might be a shipwreck.
Man, Chef, you walked away at a bad time. We've spent the past 20 minutes doing
Yep,
nothing but
shipwreck.
chicken puns.
Do you want to hit it, or are we going to keep going?
Let's keep going.
All right. Oh, and how's our course towards the fortress?
Well, that's Kraken's right there. So we go down, we go around that, and southwest.
Lovely. So, Angel Cleaner, I'm glad that the shower helped. We're basically just busting out chicken puns to mess with Fiona and Caffeine.
That brings us to west-southwest.
Chef with excellent. I missed the chicken puns. God. What if... Bacon, that's not a pun, that's just a crime!
Where's that timeout button?
Blunderbussy. No, it is a blunderbussy.
No.
We do
No,
have
it
a
is.
clip.
I'm very sorry, Caffeine.
We got a clip of Will saying it.
I'm sorry. Someone from Rare confirmed it, so
Oh yes, Rare, the
Blunder-
bastion of good ideas.
I mean,
It's
they
their
created
house.
the game. So,
I stand by my statement.
I mean, you're wrong, but all right.
they did make Conker's Bad Fur Day.
There's a part of me that's very happy that we haven't had a Conkers game during the era of the Ussie.
No.
Are you afraid of the squirrel Lussie?
Oh, God!
No. I want my dinner
This
to
is
stay
why I
inside
drink.
my body until it naturally comes out the correct way.
Oh. I could live my whole life without that term. Whole life.
You're welcome.
What?
Nothing.
I missed it.
You are blessed.
I might not be. I don't know. Let me know.
Roundabout way of describing the gastrointestinal processes moving in the correct direction.
Pooping?
Yes, but more eloquently.
Pooping.
But, like, there's, like, classical music and shit playing in the background.
They really don't want me to say the word again.
Say the word again.
No.
Just have a reboot.
It was squirrel Lussie.
We're lucky.
Now you have a heinous term that you can... Hey!
I don't know if I like it. I don't like it. Doesn't
No.
give me the ick, but it's just like I don't know if I like it.
It's wrong on every level. To the Artsy Poe, what a welcome. Thank you for being a conversation breaker.
Yes. So the Reaper scrum has moved over to this side of the map.
Oh, fun.
The 4 and the 5 are currently dancing around Shipwreck, while the the 2 at Skullkeep is now finished with their looting of probably many explosive barrels and is now returning to the fray. I recommend we park on the south side of the fortress.
Chef, you're a villain. Artsy Poe, how was your stream?
Yeah, Chef chose
Oh
violence.
God, no!
I'm not
No.
saying that.
No.
That's just. Y'all need to stop.
Stop. No. And Chef, on a much better topic, was saying, do we want to know about the DLC? Y'all did not just see Fiona just speed tottered. Alright, Fiona has seen the term. Alright, just
back sales.
Yeah, no, just leave me back so I'll bring us towards the... Why are you all like this? Chef, I played your game.
No.
I said nice things and meant it.
Naru, no.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, hit the button, please.
Button down.
Alrighty. If you want to start murdering some ghosts, I'll get the ship prepped.
Ow.
And we don't have to address any of the stuff that
bastard.
anyone has just written.
You shot me.
Oh, well, Artie Poe, go get some food and have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? It is time for the Sea of Thieves!
Bastard shot me.
Time for some skelecy.
No! Go to the Shadow Realm and think about what you just said out loud.
Ussy.
Nope.
Baby.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Absolutely right. Oh, that's an empty-ass treasure chest. Hell yeah.
Andy,
There's an easy way to solve this. You can easily distract me with video games.
I'm trying!
Be-da-doo.
Bidda-didda-doo, do. Okay, but where's my drum and bass remix of this tune?
where are you, Nick? I got something for you.
Oh, is it a splody? I love splodies.
Yo, one of the Reaper sloops is chasing that Reaper brig.
Come here.
They're all just...
Oh my god.
We die together.
Oh, I was suiciding on you, and you deserved every second of it.
I was about to say, sure leave denied.
I do love me some explodosy.
No!
Alright, keep going. Watch me
you.
server mute you.
I am gonna have Mr. Twitch ban you himself.
Apparently that got
Ussy.
me. Apparently that rightful vengeance killing got me the achievement Rogue. Best suicide bombing ever. Bar none.
My word.
Oh.
Oh, Chef was like, would that be a server mutiny?
Mutussy.
No, because it would be fully.
Yoda!
Mutanussy.
Let the ghosts just take me. I'm swapping sides. I work with the ghosts now. Ding ding, 2 bells. My crew is the worst, 2 bells.
Ah!
Is anybody keeping an eye on the horizon?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're into some shit. It looks like it's hard to get a read on angle, but the sloop's kind of messing with the brig.
Oh, there's 2 brigs. They look like they're heading.
Where are you getting the
our
second
way.
brig from?
There's the sloop out to the left of shipwreck. There's one in shipwreck, and then there's one on the back side of the right side of
upstairs.
shipwreck.
Interesting.
No.
I have my draw distance
Found 'em.
facts.
Oh jeez.
But yeah, no, the sloop is turning back into the fight. Sir, go back to your grave.
I just like
What?
There is a sheer swarm of Reapers on this server, and they're all now actively avoiding us.
They're screwing
Maybe we're
each
just
other.
like lunatics to them.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They're correct.
No.
Also, the people who we let go and dunk their treasure, who then came back to fight us.
Mad respect.
You know what, Save?
They're like, you know what? We do want to fighties.
And
Like,
as
if you wanna
opposed to
dump your
Reapers,
treasure and come back.
who could not handle us.
Captain up. I'm sure the trill.
Just keeping an eye out for there.
Yeah. At least one person should.
So, Caffeine, are you joining for full numpties tomorrow?
Fall
Uh,
numpties.
Yeah, I should be able to do a couple of rounds.
They're all done here. They're coming up.
Are they?
Yep.
Yep.
Until they get, sorted.
Ah!
Hot potato!
Oh my god. So many potatoes.
Nobody died!
Not even the ghosts. That
These
was the
poor
worst
ghosts.
explosion ever.
I think you mean awesome.
They seem fightier.
Yeah, I might have made them angry.
Captain down.
Yay! Alright, let's find that Ether treasure key.
I think it was already gotten.
Yep,
Oh,
I got it.
Did you already open the upstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking yo!
I got that.
No one knows how cool we are! So, Gear Graphic, these are the pseudo-Spanish forts.
I can never remember how to open the dam.
Guilt-free ghosts that you can murder with impunity. I forget what the story plot was for them being unleashed. I know we played it, but also I drink too much and sleep too little, so most
I think it
of
was
the...
a flame beard thing.
It's usually a flame beard thing.
I mean, that's a safe bet. Let's be
Or
honest.
the Mask Reapers as well, whatever their deal is.
I'm not the only one who does it.
Oh, sitting instead of picking up the skull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time.
Every single time.
Quick question. How do I ban Chef from all of Twitch? Asking for
No.
a friend.
Awesome
cannot.
Aussie. Awesome Aussie.
No. No.
Yes. Yep.
No. Not
Sorry.
even a little bit.
Nope.
Incorrect.
Sorry. No.
If
You're
you
wrong.
want
Wrong.
Fartum Fartifex DLC, you gotta deal with the chef.
So, someone's
How
talking about...
bossy. Yes.
No.
Oh, that's good.
Queen.
Yeah, that's good.
Nah, I want to
No,
hate
Nick,
it.
It's not fair.
I want to hate it.
Fine. I have no problem with hating it. It's no.
Cowabuncy.
No.
I fucking love it.
Oh man.
I didn't think you would be able to find one that would genuinely make me laugh, and yet here the fuck we are.
God, I'm using that in my vocabulary soon. That's the sound of someone who's very upset that I have been reminded of something.
To the colossal kaiju, do not follow off the back of Cowabuncy.
No.
Like,
no.
we play a good game of Sea of Thieves. I am honored to spend my days talking about video games and streaming with genuine legends. Don't follow off of that.
I'm ashamed.
Cowabuncy. Cowabuncy, y'all.
No.
It's even better.
No.
Geographic with
Oh, it's so good.
Conbustidor.
No.
Oh.
You know what? No, I have a solution for this.
Caffeine immediately explodes.
There.
Are you guys gonna lower the sound so
No!
I can
Caffeine, turn it off.
Oh dear.
Geographic Bacon, like, thank you for the, yeah, that was brutal. Thank you for the bits.
Brutal.
friends.
There's no collision here.
I am so happy that my choice
There's no
of
collision
violence
here
as
at
young
all.
has produced all this.
What do you mean?
Come to where I'm at. I'm in the basement. With the pulley.
Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Oh, geez, he's right.
There's no collision here.
That ring right here.
Oh God!
There is no collision
There's
here.
no collision box there.
Oh man.
We're inside the Sea of Thieves.
Watch
would,
it.
would this
man.
count as a sub-ocean?
Kawabusi.
Dude,
It's not full sub-ocean, but
you could grease the shit out of someone here.
yeah, there is no clipping on any part of the front of that dock.
Oh man.
Like you can
I'm
just walk
feeling
straight
a
up.
lot of things, and none of them match up.
Retog, why?
Oh yes, Retog.
Why?
The orphan juggler. After
Why
the-
are
Oh,
we following
yeah.
after that?
We're building the best community.
Well, I need you to come over here and activate this ritual to send me to someplace else.
by the power invested in
Yo
this
ho
half a
ho and
pineapple.
bussy of rum.
And log off.
And I'm done.
The worst part, Gear Graphic, is that I'm not entirely sure that a bussy isn't a measurement of alcohol. I'd have to check.
All right, first off, no. Like, no, don't ever do that. You will die.
Oh shit, we've got somebody around us. Okay, everybody back to the ship. Stash your ussies and your treasure.
Ugh. Never say that.
So, very quickly, Rear Dog, holy fuck, you can't drop $100 as a donation with Kawabusi as a message.
Kawabusi.
I don't know how to
Love
feel.
it.
All right, so it's not a reaper.
Jesse.
I'm incredibly grateful. It's
All right, we need to
literally
go-
how I'm able to pay bills and feed myself.
Jesse.
Orphan Juggler, you have joined us at the best worst time.
Oh god.
See if these are something. That brig is sniffing around
No.
us.
C222, that's the opposite of that. No.
It's the bussy hours.
No.
No!
The
No.
lussy ussy.
No. I'm not one to kink shame, but fuck no.
Are we good to go?
Yes, let's
Did
go.
we
Due
load
south.
everything?
Yes.
So-
I
Everything's
don't
loaded.
see
Get us out of here.
anyone.
There's a brig.
Holy fuck!
Tell me what I can't do.
Woo! Can't tell me what I can't do. Exactly.
All right,
Oh,
they've
sorry, let me
rounded
grab the
corner,
helm.
They're coming at us.
I'm gonna start crying whilst we're trying not to. I
The
see. Look,
lussy ussy.
set Orphan Juggler off as well. They just got here.
Where are they?
Please give me the
They're
gentleman's tuck.
11. They are 11 o'clock.
Then
turn
round
left.
this rock.
They're dead ahead. We need to go south.
Pull down the
We're going
Philistine
north.
I just-
hard port.
Okay, please give me the gentleman's tuck. I cannot see anything. Rear Dog, that is $200.
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
All right, we're good.
We're good, but there were explodies, so.
Yeah, I don't know where that brig went. I am
It's
feeling
dead ahead.
feelings. And
They're
you're
what?
Dead ahead. And we need to go the other way.
okay. Give me a heading where we can get paid, and I can process feelings.
South. 180 degrees. Flip us around.
All right,
Turn.
south it is.
And Hubjaw!
Upper jaw. Super turn. Rear Dog, I cannot say thank you enough. All right, like.
We're up.
Like, holy shit! I have to fucking freak out about rent now. Like, fuck.
Of course, we're heading dead in the
Bussy portside captain.
No! Graphic! And
Bussy! To the port.
Oh.
To the port. To the
Orphan
port.
Juggler is suggesting the use of pets as munitions.
No.
No.
So final course is going to be
Knife!
southeast. Almost, actually more southeast than south.
Conquistadors!
are on
Conquistadors!
on US.
Oh, that's good. Should have done that at the Spanish fort.
Oh,
The Conquistadors!
All right.
fuck,
Ancient-
that's good.
Ancient Spire is on the other side of that rock at 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're going like 1 mile an hour.
Yep, that's against the wind in a galleon.
I'm feeling so many different things all at once.
Conquistador.
No! It's getting worse! Look what you've done! From all that you've said, Goblin Seaman has shown up saying, heard there's Bussy here.
Hello!
Hello! There is no Blunderbussy.
I see.
Okay, to those of you who have just joined us, the Sea of Thieves is a PvP game, alright? You can avoid conflict, you can join conflict, but at its heart, it's a game about two sides doing battle. Now, you think those two sides are the Pirate Legends and Flameheart, that they are the Reapers and the Athenas. No. There are two factions in Sea of Thieves. Those that say Blunderbuss and those that say Blunderbussy. And that is it. That is the fucking line.
And you will never guess which side the developers of the game are on.
That's in our westwardly.
The correct
steady
side.
she go.
We've been lucky enough to sail with some of the devs from Sea of Thieves. And when
they
asked,
confirmed.
A
That's the
single
correct term.
person confirmed in a non-official manner, meaning it is a personal opinion.
Caffeine is on my
you
side.
Can cut corners every which way you want to.
I
Fuck!
will, and I'm still
That's
going
an
to be
egg.
correct.
Cannon
You're
Team's
wrong, but
red!
it's okay.
Rhea Dog, you can't drop huge donations on me while shit's going down. I can't! Alright, are we killing this thing or are we fucking off? Someone choose.
Fucking with us?
It's coming.
Alright, pull sails, we're killing this thing.
It's time for the Megalodussy.
No!
I will throw you overboard.
Megalo Buddy off the bow captain.
Alright, it's going to go away because we're in a island's area of influence.
Yeah, it's like I said, pull sails, but we weren't close. Alright, leave the sails for a second. We need to get away from this island. Oh my god. Sorry, Rhea Dog. I can't put into words how much you're helping right now. At the same time as we're having a fucking bussy off and a fucking megalodon is fucking trying to eat my butt. I'm gonna need more wine.
Like I said, I don't think you're going to have just one glass tonight.
Did it fuck off?
Yep. Marketeer Fred, I'm so
I may
sorry.
have fucked off. I don't hear the music.
I don't see the fin.
I feel very bad for the folks joining in right now.
No, apparently, all this bussy talk summoned them like a fucking summoning circle.
They're excited about the Streamussy.
I hate me
No.
for laughing at that.
No.
Nick, you're my new best friend. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
Sweet.
You know what? I'm just going to embrace the sweet, sweet release of the deep. Goodbye.
Goodbye forever.
Bye, caffeine. Don't let the door hit
No,
you.
we need you.
Or the good Lord split ya.
It's come back! Right, pull sails! Okay, seriously, to everybody that has joined and followed, seriously, thank you. Even though your names are Goblin Seaman and Hung Like a Galleon. That's currently our level of fucking humor. Alright. It's out there. I can hear the music. Getting my anti-shark rifle. Help me! Let's pull sails.
Now parry the platypus. I will unleash the Bussinator upon the Triocean area.
No! Perry the Platypus is a beautiful character that cannot be should not be included in your monstrous ways. Oh, did we miss it again?
Yeah, we lost it.
Yeah, he fucked off.
Darn.
You're all messing with me! it's anywhere, it's in this big chunky section like behind us, right? I don't see a fin. I don't see a.
No, I think the area is despawned.
Okay, we're not far from selling the stuff, and then
Right there. And then
Nick, on my own fucking show, on my own channel, in my own house, you cyber me.
Fred, let's be honest here. Will was insane long before he started streaming.
It's just, I thought tonight was going to be extremely quiet. Rhea Dog just donated $200. For those of you that have just gotten here, this is the main way in which I live. I pay my bills. I'm able to eat and drink box wine and hang out with you lot.
I mean,
that explains everything. You mentally uttered the word quiet.
Will, the Ussy is paying the bills tonight.
Fiona's laugh was so loud that it didn't get picked up by the mic, but I heard it through the house at that one.
Come back here, you.
No! Goblin, no! I am a video games industry professional! I do not have to stand for this level of hussy.
I'm sorry, what?
Gonna need so
As
much more wine.
I ran up the stairs, I saw a flash of a red captain's name.
Sometimes that does happen. It's freaked me out the fuck many times. Chef, remember when you wanted to tell us about DLC secrets? And everyone was like, nah, it's Ussy o'clock, apparently.
I wish you hadn't uttered that, Will. Really wish you hadn't uttered that phrase.
Ussy o'clock.
I didn't make it, but so help me if that is not exactly what the fuck has been going on. Alright, pull one of the sails. We're
pulling main.
You see him in the hills.
Well, we're gonna miss it.
Nah, we're just gonna go straight at it. Like, I'm not saying the stream is coming to an end, but I don't think we're going on another grand adventure after this. To Rhea Dog, the combination of ridiculousness and generosity is unraveling me as a human being, and I don't know what to say. Thank you,
Night, Orzine.
Orzine, I'm so sorry.
Have a good night, Orzine.
I'm so sorry. That's all I could do is just formally apologize to these lovely folks.
Alright, that should be enough of impulse to get us in.
Yeah.
Will was like, hey, I need someone I can trust with my audience. I'm gonna grab Nick. He's so quiet.
He's like, I've got to be careful, about the people I bring on because, what if they say stuff and it's like, it completely throws off the entire stream. And then he invites me on, and he knows that I'm just going to use my statue or my posture, whatever, my position to do whatever I want.
You said 3 words. 2 of them were very wrong.
I got there in the end.
You did.
And all the while, Geographic just put in $10 of bits to say it was the best of times, it was the bus of times.
You got a good community here, Will.
The only thing that I have no words. Rhea Dog just threw in.
All right, y'all are gonna have to turn. Like, I can't shoot through the front of a ship here.
Okay,
excuse me.
I'll just raise the angle.
Could I come at it a little bit of an angle?
It's like I am on the verge of tears over the ussiness of what is happening. Fireworks to light the way. Alright, friends. Sell everything that isn't nailed down.
I'm trying, but Fiona keeps
No, geographic, it's worse. It's the Among Us-y.
No, no, no.
Look!
Yes.
I couldn't
You
leave it!
betray me like this.
Us-y.
Look, geographic
Among
says,
Us-y.
bus amongst us. And I'm like,
No, it's
No.
Among Us-y.
No. You
Yussy
would
yussy.
betray me like this.
don't yussy.
Ah, yussy yussy it.
Tobias is just going to appear. It's just as if summoned by the darkness.
Viking blonde Desi.
No one wants
no.
that.
Oh
no!
Oh no.
No, no. Oh, no.
We should also vote to lower that emissary.
Yeah, I'll head over there.
No, we sell then. Oh. Is that my OnlyFans, Lizzie? Is that what we're calling it? Great.
The what?
Hope you're like failures of white balance. Lizzie said coming soon to OnlyFans.
What is it? The Willusy?
Don't forget to sell the cannonball crates and the fruit crate and stuff.
My fucking life. What have we unleashed today?
It was bound to happen.
Did it though? Was it though?
It was.
I don't feel like it was.
It really was. If you think it wasn't, that's just ignorance.
And you couldn't let me keep that ignorance, huh?
Nope.
Look at the kinds of individuals.
It's like you don't know me.
Cast your eyes, friends,
I
into
don't have
chat
much
and
hope in
see
the
what
world.
monsters we have summoned. What creatures from the depths have found our strange place? Nothing is real. Fred Durst Fridays have claimed us all.
Yeah, like this is normal.
No!
This is not
yeah.
normal. This is not
This
the
is
standard
entirely
one.
normal. This
Rhea
is
Dog-
entirely normal.
Rhea Dog with Unleash the Crussy.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I hate it on
No.
so many levels!
Yeah, I don't like Crusty.
You put $200
I like it because it
into
bothers
keeping-
y'all so much.
You have done so much tonight, and are also being an absolute monster.
Although Crispy Creamussy.
No!
Oh God, no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, somebody get over here and stab this paper.
Do we have any exploding barrels left?
I think so.
No.
The fireworks sound, but there is no celebration.
There's only darkness.
In a couple weeks, hey, well, why don't you ever have Nick on the stream anymore?
And Fiona seems to be busy on Fridays a lot.
Yeah, it's so strange. It's so strange. The HMS Ussy Free Zone.
I would spitefully name my ship the HMS like Blunderbussy and sail my own ship on Fridays.
Oh, I don't want to call the stream that,
Oh.
but Kakazi's suggesting Will's Bussy Odyssey. Oh, sorry,
Oh.
Will's Bussy Odyssey.
No, it's the Will's Blunderbussy Odyssey.
No.
It just gets worse.
No.
It's
I do
he's-
like Alone in the Sharkussy.
I do
Oh.
like that.
I hate everything about it.
None of this is good.
It's just crimes. It's just crimes. It's just crimes.
Woo!
So-
Too far.
Rhea
Forget where I
Dog,
need to go.
thank you, and also fuck you in
Gold
equal
footers, gold
measure.
footers.
Alright. Will, shall I?
Light her up, baby.
There needs to be one more.
Oh, we got to vote to lower the thingy.
I'm like, bro, not yet.
Nick, get in the cannon.
Okay?
You don't have to ask me twice.
No time to explain. Get in the cannon.
Okay.
Actually, wrong cannon. This cannon.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I will say, to those of you who only joined us towards this, like, hellish Ussy-scape that we found ourselves on, I hope you will come on by for another day where at least the chaos kind of, like, slowly ramps up.
Alright, cool. It's all down. Which means I can now do my task with the utmost pleasure.
I need more flames. Why
Here.
need more flames? Why do I not have
City
flames?
Popusi.
Oh, I have flames! I'm covered in flames.
I'm watching Will like deconstruct live on stream.
This isn't the first time it's happened. It's the juxtaposition of, like, it's like I can. Well, actually, no, I can't handle generosity, but it's the ridiculous, like. Okay. The RC jokes combined with the fact that, despite the fact that I've been doing this for 5 bloody years, I still can't get over the fact that people are like, yo, I actually like what you're doing. Here's $1, here's $2. Like, you know, here's a tip. Keep doing the thing. And then Rear Dog's like, you know what? I'm going to throw in $200 to keep this going. And at the same time, I'm going to mess with Will wholesale. Gear Graphic, I mean, thank you. I hope I do a good job. No one can say that I haven't fucking earned it tonight.
I have some stuff I'm putting on the nose that's going to be good for selling.
The absurd Ussy of this stream. Chef. Chef
has got it going on tonight.
He's been typing a lot, and it's all so very wrong. Chef, can't you see? You're doing a damage to me.
Time for the shifussy.
No!
No!
Whatever that was, just rearranges the birds. Aw, that firework looks like Nick. Oh, bleed.
Fell off it.
No, Fred, you're right. This is my version of Small Hands.
I'll happily subscribe a seat to these
No!
shenanigans. Viking 64
Yes.
Disco Viking
No.
64 Pride.
Oh, happy subscribussy to these shenaniganussies.
Oh.
got you.
My people have arrived.
They got you twice.
I never thought we'd see a Longship Civil War arc, yet here the fuck we are.
We knew this day would come, Will. You cannot fight it.
God, I wish I could. I mean, Kakazi...
And just
want to
remember, tonight, you'll go to sleep right next to someone who uses the word blunderbussy.
I'm sleeping on the couch.
I don't blame you.
I'll come
Fred.
cuddle.
Fred.
I'll come cuddle.
Resistance is futile.
And I'll sweetly sing into your ears.
Oh.
Good night, Ussie. Resistance is futusy.
Damn it! Nick!
Yes.
Read us out before we go even more insane.
Good Nussie.
Oh.
Cuddlussie. Time for the Critussie. Critussie.
Nick!
Why is Will being so fussy?
Vernon, don't continue this.
Will, are you having problems you would like to discuss?
Fuck!
I am all about the chaosy.
No! No! Chaosy! No!
AOC, yes.
Chaosy.
I'm a professional. This is my job! What have you done? Why have you sullied this place? What madness have you brought to my shores?
Good Bussy.
You know, Hank Green doesn't have to put up with this shit.
Yeah, he has to put up with other shit.
I feel like Hank Green has to put up with worse shit.
Yeah.
Like, also cancer?
Yeah.
I thought that was the other Green brother.
No.
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 I don't even really know who Hank Green is, and I know that. But then again, I'm chronically online.
Oh, fucking hell.
Go, fearless.
Switch instrument now.
What do we do with a drunken Bussy?
Wait, where are you
Yeah.
Morning?
Oh,
Gear,
you're all the way up
why
there?
are you like this?
I'm on me way!
I can't. Rear dog, I can't even. I can't! And Gear, I cannot stop you. I just can't. Rear dog, thank you so much for all that you put in. But why are you like this? I know why Gear graphics like this.
C222, why?
Oh, that's good.
Hurdy goodness me!
Did you remember
The
to
worst-
turn in your treasuracy?
Hurdy goodness
Oh, that's good.
The worst part, though. So, Fearless, obviously, thank you for the bits. Thank you all. C222 saying the hurdy-gurdy. There is a very specific person who I can never tell you who popped into my mind the exact moment you said that, and I am now cursed with that knowledge. There is an individual out there who is the embodiment of the phrase hurdy-gurdy. I'll never be able to tell them or you.
This song perfectly embodies the chaos.
No one on the Sea of Thieves could stop us tonight. The only thing that could sink us was us. Physically and mentally. Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what the next song was. I don't know. Nick!
Sir.
Sounds like you should probably hop on the
After Partussi. No! This is why I don't get invited to Desert Bus, Naru.
No one knows how Kulussi we are.
God, y'all get banned from the Desert Bus chat so fast.
Plaza.
I guess we're having a fucking after party, alright. Criminals, the fucking lot of you. Okay, okay. You all can play us out. Friends, as much as all of these fucking bossy jokes do me an absolute, like, metric damage, y'all being fucking lovely is far more destructive. Y'all... Yeah, Deus, I think we're doing Longship of Thieves After Dark.
Will doesn't like Husi, does he?
You're starting to sound
wait,
like the worst Dr. Zeus
Wait,
book
wait.
ever.
Wait, no, wait. I got one. Hold on, I got one for credits. All right, are we ready? Ready?
No, but go for it. Ah!
The ultimate threat.
Fucking criminals.
I'm so funny sometimes.
Beckett, no! No! Run while you can! You can still get out!
Flee! Flee for your lives!
Flee!
Yes.
So, Wheeler Dealer, thank you for the raid. To Black Mary Bambalam, lovely to meet you. Watto and welcome. To Corsica.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Run while you
39
still
is a number of
can.
some kind.
We've broken Will, everyone.
It has been a while since a complete destruction, yet here the fuck we are. Thank you for the 39 months in raid, friend. I hope you had a great stream. Our stream has descended into madness and chaos at the most
Foul sword.
Aussie-like variety. I have no control. I have lost. The ship is gone. The rudder is gone. The chat has gone. I'm gone.
Don't get
We
too
gonna do
fussy.
credits? We should probably do credits.
We should probably do credits.
Because you gotta
I'm just
do the
gonna
credits.
keep playing now.
The creditacy.
The Credussy!
No.
Alright. So, Wheeler Dealer, thank you for bringing the raid in. These lot are criminals to a person, but I love them dearly. They did a whole bunch of donations and a whole bunch of awful jokes at the same time. Apparently, we're doing an after party in the Longship, so somehow I'll have to line my stomach so I don't not whoop shit-faced, but that's what we're doing. Friends, for all the ridiculousness, for all the uncomfortable ussiness of this evening, everything that you lot put in is what keeps this going. Like, sorry to sound like PBS, but I'm entirely funded by everything that comes in via bits and donations. So, like, Rear Dog, you did me a damage, and I'm extremely grateful. I know money sucks for everybody right now, so I understand how much you lot put in, and I want to say thank you for that. And to that end, I would like to thank the following people. Oh, sorry. You want to play a different song?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Got another one.
Credits
Got
rolling.
another- Yeah, okay. Well, you do you.
I'm doing the credits. Go. Okay.
Okay.
So to the criminals, hung like a galleon, goblin seaman, orphan juggler, and colossal kaiju, thank you for the follows. Usually I'd be talking your ear off about indie games, but apparently you joined us for chaos. I don't know what that's going to turn into. To Ems, to Keenines TV, Angel Phoneticus, Throne C, Smash, Spider Kumo, Rhymes Moose, Kakazi, and Wheelie Dealer, thank you for massive subs, Breeze. Or being hunted by House Con or whatever. To Rear Dog and Dustin, those were fucking massive donations, and I cannot say enough thank yous for that. To Eriman, Gear Graphic, Fearless Sun, Akira Zero, Bacon Avenger, Pun Spectre, Andorf, Lizzie Tapau, Stepgen, Naru Hoodie, and Angel Kalina. Thank you. Bits is still one of the biggest things that keep us upright, unless you used it to make an Aussie joke, in which case, shame on your cow. Crux, no!
Thank you!
Your moderator tonight was a full complement triforce of Caffeine, Lizzie Tipau, and Rhymes with Moose, and both the Artie Poe and Wheeler Dealer brought in raids. You feckin' legends. Oh yeah, and Crux, you got a new shield. So, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. As in, please leave my house. But if you want to join us on the Discord later, I'm so sorry.
You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna throw myself to my death.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Crew World!
I regret nothing!
Apparently, you can clear the docks there.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I was gonna say, if you really want to hurt yourself.
I tell you what,
not
friends,
where.
I'm just gonna throw you over to DJ. You can go be Dan Jones's problem.
Tell him we said hi!
Yeah.
Don't infect his chat with this nonsense.
No,
Do it!
I don't know where
that really hurt, but that didn't kill me.
I don't know where Dan
Ray
sits
Dussy.
on the Ussy scale.
Well, he's getting a Ray Dussy.
Yeah,
No!
Oh, Ray
No.
Dussy!
No.
Yeah! Caffeine's like out.
No.
Leapt to death.
Leapt to death. Alright, I'm about to leave to my own to see. Ah, beans! Oh wait, no, that worked.
My crew leaps one after the other. So,
Raid Ussy time! Raid Ussy time! No, it needs to be all one word. All one word.
chaos is afoot. Friends.
Raid Ussy, bring your blunderbussy.
No. No, God, no. They'll get us out of here.
I'm trying. Friends,
He's trying.
I will see you tomorrow for some stumble chums, some Fall Guys, because I just want to play some dumb video games with you all in an Ussy-free environment.
I won't be there.
You gotta go work. All right.
I gotta go work.
To all of the crew who have joined us out this evening, Nick, Caffeine, Fiona, Ems, thank you for joining me. To all of you watching, I hope you had a great time. Have a lovely rest of your evening, all right? I'll see you tomorrow. Be good. Don't be terrors.